We are live at Coletco for Wednesdays live Facebook record sale. And when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We're here. Let me start marking some of this for hopefully Tanner. Right, Tanner? And no response. Off to a bad start. Let's go ahead and jump over here. Elvis Presley. Let's see what else I have over here. I'm going to mark some of this vinyl right quick. Here we go. Let's see. 4, 44, 38, 44, 38. Let me get my comments turned on over here. All right. Let's get that turned on. 38, 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, 44. That's music on vinyl. If y'all hear me over here talking to myself, that's exactly what I'm doing. And if you hear me talking to myself, that's exactly what I'm doing. Getting some stuff taken care of right quick. That's 46. Okay, got that stuff marked. Welcome everybody. So, first time I think ever I've been here at 5 o'clock Central Time to get started. So, I'm actually scribbling some prices down right quick for somebody, hopefully Tanner or Paul, whoever, Laura, whenever she comes in, to mark some vinyl. We'll have it ready. Kind of figuring out how to do this. I don't know if we want to show like our newest stuff right away because they're actually still back there marking stuff, and they're kind of scheduled right now to have everything ready by 7, and so we're trying to figure out how to have more stuff ready, hopefully by 5. And so kind of what I'm thinking is we'll go through stuff and we'll show stuff, and we'll try to show stuff that we haven't shown ever before, and also show stuff on sale. So as you're on, just go ahead and join. I've already got a crate here ready from that Ed's gotten ready for us, which is new vinyl. We'll try to go ahead and show some of that, but I also want to make sure I'm showing some stuff whenever we are ready to see some of it. Let me see, what is this? He must have not had prices for this stuff. I know there is prices though. Let's see, Pink Floyd, is that not on this list? Pink Floyd, Trivium, Yardbirds. I know I filled those out. Interesting. Okay, we'll figure that out later. But there's that. Okay. So welcome everybody. Let me go ahead and get my other phone over here. Let me go ahead and start sharing the links. And when you're on and watching, be sure to let me know. As always, I'm going to go ahead and open up the chat. Let me jump over here as Chad Williams. And let me hit the like button. And I'm going to hit the copy link button. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the group button. And I'm going to share it in all the groups like I always do. And then I'm going to copy that same link and I'm going to post it over here. No, those two. Those I don't, I'm going to price those, but I don't know really where that's at. I got a full thing of blue juice. Let's go over here to Coletco and copy the first link in the comments, and then over here, same as numeral. What did I say? Numeral. Oh, numeral, same as numeral. All right, Tanner's already been a critic. Steve Ploss says, for the love of God, hit and like the share button. That sounds like Farley. Chris Farley? Oh boy. This is early for me, guys. This is like I'm still asleep normally right now. This is like starting for most of y'all, this would be like waking up and going to work at 4 a.m. Same thing. So yeah, let's do this. Let's go to YouTube and get the link. But yeah, I kind of had a meeting this morning, so I stayed up all night. I was at like Waffle House at 9 o'clock, which threw me off because I'm usually there like 2 a.m. So that shows you how much I'm already off tonight. But Tanner thankfully went and got me a blue juice, or we'd been starting the first 5 o'clock sale late. Shout out, Tanner. Oh, Ed's here. Ed, welcome. Ed's actually going to do the first hour. Yeah.
If you give me prices, I'm here till 6.
Okay. Yeah, he just, I just marked that. Do you have an invoice sheet, or can you get me one for this last stuff here? And I can scribble them down right quick. Some of them I know, like I know that Pink Floyd's $33.99, but
I have to look it up.
yeah, but
I got you the one for the
analog. Yeah, he's got it right over there.
okay.
Yeah, whoever wants to do it. If he has something else he needs to be doing, doesn't matter to me. All right, everybody, I'm almost done sharing. Whoop, that's the wrong link, Chad. I'm almost done sharing links. All right. Welcome, everybody. I'm almost done. We're getting there. One more place. Yeah, all right. Let's get to work. First thing I have is puzzles. Let's get this crate out of the way. So it's snowy and you need a puzzle to put together. So imagine you sitting down and cracking open this nice Elton John Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $24.99. We have puzzles in stock. These are $24.99. Didn't expect this surprise restock that came in not too long ago, but here they are. We got several Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, Metallica Whiplash, I guess their first single. Very cool there. Iron Maiden, always amazing artwork. Seventh Son, then here's two new ones if you've been collecting or buying these, or if you're an Elvis Presley fan. This is a 500-piece puzzle, Elvis Presley. That's $24.99 for the King. Also, we have Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. That is $24.99. And we have Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, $24.99. Jeff Coppernoll. Wow, first purchase, I believe, is a first-time buyer. Jeff, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. And I'm going to say the Elton John Goodbye Yellow Brick Road puzzle. Just say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll get you set up, okay? These are 500-piece. Brian Thurman wants the Iron Maiden. Brian, is that for the seventh son of the seventh son, or for the Number of the Beast, or for both of them? Let me know exactly on that. Now, there's also two crates behind the counter. Ed, are you over there still? Or no, there's our first auction crates. Actually, I've been wondering what Seth was going to do with these, and I've been thinking, what can I auction for these first 2 hours? Because, Paul's back there working on stuff. Laura's got the stuff back there, and we're going to have plenty of stuff to auction. And I think I have entire crates over here of great records. Yeah, really good-looking stuff over here. So let me go ahead and grab this crate. And I've got new stuff that's never been auctioned before ready. And of course, I guess basically at 7, we'll have like a new drop of new stuff, kind of the way they normally do it. So let me set all these back here behind me. Let's go ahead and get some bids rolling in. I have a Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits and a Bob Seger. So let's see what's going on here. Jeff Coppernoll's a first-time buyer. So Jeff, thank you. And make sure you send our Facebook page a message. We need your email address and mailing address. Did someone play a trick on Chad and set his clock a couple hours ahead? No, we're live here. Brian Thurman wants all 3 Iron Maiden puzzles. Okay, we can do that. There's Number of the Beast and there's both Seventh Son. No, You want one of each, essentially. You want Fear of the Dark, Seventh Son, and Number of the Beast. Great start. We're rolling with some puzzles. All right, go back up the top. And so, Jeff, just make sure you message our page. When you're done, thank you. I need your email address and mailing address, okay? Here we go. We have Bob Seger. This is Against the Wind. It's a sealed copy. Punch hole includes the hit Fire Lake hop sticker. Of course, the big song on there, Against the Wind and Her Strut. They didn't even hop those up. That's two of the best songs on there. But that is sealed, and that's OG Bob Seger sealed, a $35 start. And then we have Frank Sinatra's greatest hits. This is a 70s press from his own label, Reprise or Reprise. It does have a saw mark. It's sealed. Frank Sinatra's greatest hits is a $25 start. Very cool sealed vintage record there. So, right off the bat, we've sold some puzzles. We still got Metallica, one Iron Maiden, one Elvis, and Skynyrd, and I have additional Elvis. And if anybody else was disappointed because he just grabbed those Iron Maidens, guess what? There's more. I've got 3 more Number of the Beast. I've got 3 more Number of the Beast, and I also have Pink Floyd Echoes, Nightwish, and Killing Joke. I still got Pink Floyd Echoes, Nightwish, Human Nature, and I've got Killing Joke, Empire Song. So those puzzles are still available, $24.99. Great way to start off this new time slot. We just sold a bunch of puzzles. Thank you. Let's jump over here. And that crate's done. I'm going to set it right here behind me. There's our first 2 auctions, sealed Bob Seger and sealed Frank Sinatra. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the share button. Welcome, everybody. We already have 154 people on. That's fantastic. First thing I have here is Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. There's our nightly showing of that. This is new and sealed, $39.99. The camera seems slightly off. Let me try to get that back to where it normally is. Seems like it's been, Tanner, I think it's like fell down a little bit or something. Let me try to adjust this. There we go. There's that. Is that the one I need to mark right quick? Okay, I will slap some prices on that. All right, so there's Alice in Chains. How can you go wrong there? This is a fairly new release by Lucinda Williams. This is sings the Beatles from Abbey Road. $33.99 for Lucinda Williams. Also, we have Death Angel, The Art of Dying. Death Angel is a 2 LP, new and sealed. That's yellow vinyl, $36.99. Bradley Edwards on Alice in Chains. Bradley, are you a first-time buyer? If so, I need to get your name, and I need you to get you your email address, and I'm going to have to do that through this YouTube link, okay? So, Bradley, if you're a first-time buyer, I'm going to say Alice in Chains, but what I need you to do, Bradley, is fill out this form. Let me verify your account right quick. You've been, no, it looks like maybe you've bought from us before. So thank you and welcome back. That is So Do You, Alice in Chains. Daryl Johnson on the Lucinda Williams. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That's So Do You. And then we have a new Jamie Johnson album, which is Midnight Gasoline. That's $33.99. We have the Olivia Newton-John Christmas album, Just in Time. White vinyl. This is Angels in the Snow. $33.99. And Motorhead Bomber is $33.99. Still have that in stock, which is surprising because typically that one sells out and we have a waiting list. That copy's been laying around for a while. Final call on our first 2 auctions. We're talking about sealed OG Bob Seger here, Against the Wind. It does have a punch hole, but that is sealed. That's a $35 start. And then Frank Sinatra's greatest hits, a 70s pressing. That's a $25 start. I still got the Black Country New Road. This is some of that experimental stuff that I was told to order. You know, some people's like, hey, order this. Hey, order that. This is Black Country New Road, $29.99. And then we still got these limited numbered Stabbing Westward. So if you haven't got one of these yet, I would consider grabbing one of these. $39.99 for Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. Stone Temple Pilots, Perdidia, $33.99, and I have Led Zeppelin 2 and Led Zeppelin 1. Also, Radiohead Kid A. We have Radiohead OK Computer. Jello Biafra is $36.99, and the Amon Amarths continue with Deceiver of the Gods, Suture Rising, and that's the only 2 I have left. The new Sodom release, A Tap in the Vein. That's the expanded double from their 1992 album. That's $46.99, and Pink Floyd's Obscured by Clouds. Pink Floyd is $33.99. That is from the film La Valley Forgeries or whatever that is called. I've never actually seen that before, but I've listened to the album many times. So, new vinyl there. Michael Rudolph's in on the Frank Sinatra, so we do have a bid locked in at $25, going once, going twice. And one more time on this new vinyl bin. We still got the Death Angel, the Jamie Johnson, the Motorhead, the Olivia Newton-John, Black Country New Road, Stabbing Westward, Stone Temple Pilots, Led Zeppelin, of course, Radiohead, Jello Biafra, Amon Amarth, Pink Floyd Sodom, and a few puzzles. We have Nightwish, and we have Pink Floyd Echoes, all right? Let's go through some vintage stuff, buy it now, best offer. Let's go ahead and do that. So I'm trying to figure out how this 5 o'clock slot is going to work. So the best way to do that is bring some stuff over, and let's go through records. And what I'm going to do with this short but sweet crate here, You can go ahead and buy them now, or you can go ahead and make an offer, okay? We have new vinyl being stickered. We have new stuff I hadn't shown, and we got to go through the other crates here on the table as well. So let's go through these buy it now best offer. Welcome, everybody. Here's what we're going to do in our first 2 auctions. We're going to go ahead and sell Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits to Michael Rudolph. One bid, $25. Thank you. And let's go ahead and sell the Bob Seger for a buy it now. It's a no bid. It's sealed OG Against the Wind. It's got a punch hole, but it does have the hop sticker, and that's a $35 buy it now. That's Bob Seger Against the Wind, and Steve Plaw is going to pick that up for $35. Thank you, Steve Plaw. That's so do you. All right, let me revisit this other auction crate over here I had. This is not kind of the auctions that were supposed to be for tonight, just some stuff I have ready since I knew we were going to be starting tonight at a different time. So I was like, what am I going to do in these first, 2 hours that typically I don't have? So been thinking about it, and I was like, we have plenty of stuff to show, right, Tanner? This is Waylon Jennings, Black on Black. Here's one we don't get too often. It has a hop sticker, Folsom Prison Blues, Just to Satisfy You, Honky Tonk Blues, Shine. That's a beautiful copy in shrink wrap. The question is Robert Phillippe and Shane Devers watching? This is going to go up for a $20 start. That's Waylon Jennings, and The Pretenders Get Close is sealed. This is a sealed copy of The Pretenders Get Close with hop sticker. That is a $30 start. So 20 on Waylon, 30 on The Pretenders. Next thing is price on the Radiohead. The Radioheads are $44.99. That's for Kid A or OK Computer. If anybody new's watching for the first time, $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, and that starts tonight if it's your first purchase, and it'll go all week. Next, Rush Fly By Night. This is a sealed 2015 180 grams. So this crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. So you can go ahead and buy it, or you can make an offer. Rush is sealed. Fly By Night Remaster, $49.99. We've already got bids on Waylon Jennings for $20. Next LP is Rush, Exit Stage Left. And this is an OG, and it is fantastic condition. I've been thinking about stashing this one away myself. Very nice. Every time I look at the vinyl, I'm like, should I just go ahead and put that away? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of some blue juice. I was right. Shane and Robert are both watching. I better bring out the Waylon collection. Oh boy, listen to this, Shane and Robert. I have, let's see, Waylon's. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 Waylon Jennings records. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Michael McCullen, let me know which 2 of the Rush you want. Let me know if you want Fly By Night or the OG Exit Stage Left. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99. Original inner sleeve, super clean vinyl, $19.99 on Billy Squire. And Jay Giles is sealed, $34.99. Sealed Jay Giles band. That has freeze frame and centerfold on it. That is sealed. It does have a punch hole. It's $34.99. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. There is some writing on the cover. Does have a hop sticker. It's a gold stamp promo. Does have an original on her sleeve. It's $19.99. Now, Tom Byrne wants Rush Exit Stage Left, so Michael McCullen, if you don't want that, let me know. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is Love Unlimited. Deluxe Gatefold and Poster. That is sealed, $34.99. Michael McCullen wanted Fly By Night. That's so to Michael McCullen. That means Tom Byrne, you get Exit Stage Left. That means Waylon Jennings is a high bid with Robert Phillippe for $40. And if anybody wants to bid on the Pretenders, this is OG sealed with hop sticker, $35 start, going once, going twice. Here's another Rush, Hemispheres. This is a 78 RCA Music Club edition. Once again, extremely nice vinyl. The cover's about VG+, $49.99 on Rush. New bid on Waylon Jennings for $45. And we have Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling. I have heard that's one of Ed's favorite songs. Is that right, Ed? It is. Ed says that's one of his favorite songs, Dancing on the Ceiling. $14.99, Lionel Richie, a classic. Also, Wild Cherry, Electrified Funk. That's a white label promo, EX edition, $14.99. White label promo, $14.99. And In Transit. In Transit sealed, 1980, gold stamp promo, $24.99. Also, we have Sergio Mendes in Brazil 66. We have this for $14.99. Chad, you need to find me some Pearl Jam I do not have. I have a 45 I bet you don't have, or there's a chance you don't have. Tanner, any idea the whereabouts of that tub of miscellaneous stuff? It's a 45 in there. If you bring that whole tub up, that'd be some great stuff for me to show. We'll show some stuff early that we were showing late last night. I got a very rare Pearl Jam 45. You may be interested, okay? Next thing is Jim Sedal on the Wild Cherry. Thank you, Jim Sedal. That's sold. Whaling has a new bid for 50. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac. This is $34.99. Fleetwood Mac, $34.99. This is got the original insert, and this is that 1975 album with the reboot of a new lineup with Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks. Monday Morning, Warm Ways, Rhiannon, Over My Head, Say You Love Me, World Turning, I'm So Afraid. Very good stuff there. That's $34.99. We got an offer on Lionel Richie for $9.99. Let's sell that to Michael Rudolph. Sorry, Ed, he's buying that. That's sold to Michael Rudolph for $9.99. And Rick Wakeman, what's that? He says he hopes you enjoy it. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, VG Plus, $14.99. Live, 1974, the London Symphony Orchestra. Let's go ahead and make the Pretenders a buy it now. The Pretenders is a buy it now for a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. And now Waylon Jennings has moved to $50. This is called Black on Black. It's in shrink with hype. It's an OG, very beautiful copy, top copy. Robert Phillippe has that for $50. This is a no bid buy it now. This is the Pretenders. I don't have much Lenny Kravitz, but I do have a greatest hits that will be delivered probably tomorrow or Friday. Patrick Fugus, the Pretenders. Thank you. And we have Blues Blasters live from the open road featuring Speedo Jones, Delvin Lamar. This is a 1984 press, $29.99 on that, $29.99 on that. Also, we have The World of Ben Vaughn. That's sealed, $9.99. And Hank Aaron, this is from Fred's collection. These are like narrated by Kurt Gowdy. They're a Magnavox promotional item about, of course, his legendary run to 715. This is sealed, $14.99. Final call on the Waylon Jennings. Robert Phillippe has it for $50. Going once, going twice. You're about to see probably some Waylon Jennings wars. Next thing we have here is a copy of, let me see if this is the one I want to do next. And this is, oh yeah. So this is a in shrink OG copy of Randy Travis, Storms of Life. Let's put this up for a $25 start. It's in shrink, Randy Travis, Storms of Life, a $25 just start. Jamie McCord gets the Hank Aaron. Thank you. That's so to you. And we have Gloria Lynn, $14.99. This is called Gloria Lynn 66, $14.99. Bradley, I think I only have one of those Hank Aaron's. Sometimes those pop up. We had multiple of them from we had multiple of them. Sorry, I can't talk right now. We had multiples of them from Fred Goodwin's collection. Magic Slim and Nick Holt. This is sealed, $49.99, an Austrian import. Release year unknown. Waylon Jennings is at $60. Randy Travis at $25. Patrick Fu offered $29.99 for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's sold to Patrick Fu. Thank you. That's sold for $29.99. We have a 12-inch single of Rain on the Scarecrow by John Cougar Mellencamp. That's $9.99. Also, Pearl Jam Versus, VG Plus condition. Pearl Jam Versus is $24.99. Pearl Jam Versus, $24.99. That's the new 180-gram remaster. And Pop Blues Volume 2 of Alex Corner. That's a French import, VG Plus, $14.99. So right now, the Waylon Jennings Black on Black and Shrink Hype sticker has a high bid of $60. OG of Robert Phillippe. And Randy Travis is in shrink, Storms of Life, looking for a $25 start. Ernest said he was in the shop picking up his order today and talked to Julie, Forever, and also Melanie. Thank you, Ernest, for your continued support to our small business Coleco. We greatly appreciate that, right, Tanner? We greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Also, we have Gary Wellman on JM, and JM was for John Mellencamp. Thank you, Gary Wellman. Josie Sink Bell said $20 on Pearl Jam. That's sold. And that is Pop Blue, sold to Riley Harrison for $9. Robbie L. Robbie, that's a great time to ask because I've got both Ed and Tanner up here. Robbie L. is looking for an invoice for Ramones cassette. Robbie L. on YouTube, Ed. Robbie L. on YouTube. He's looking for an invoice for a Ramones cassette. He said he sent it to you today. He says if you don't have it, he'll send it to you again. All right. This is something. So if y'all were watching late last night, we ran across some really cool stuff. I'll dig through there. Yeah, we got some really cool stuff. It's already authenticated. Yeah. Yeah. We get a comp on it. We'll sell it tonight. That'll be great. Nirvana, Nevermind. So this is an original. We got this from that music executive. He has it as a promo copy without endless numbers. Now, there's no way to actually call it a promo copy, but it does have a punch hole through it, and this guy did have a lot of promo-type stuff. However, it doesn't have that last track. It's technically a mispress, it doesn't include that track Endless Nameless. So on Discogs, when we looked it up last night about 2 a.m., it's a mispress, first print release of Nirvana's debut album, Nevermind. So this is pretty much the first Nirvana CD that was ever made of Nevermind. It does have a promo punch through it. So the jewel case is kind of cracked, but that's how they did a lot of cutouts or promos. The first press, technically a mispress of Nirvana's Nevermind, a $25 start. $25 start. We found that last night. We thought that was really cool. That's up for bid, $25 start. So Robbie said he didn't get anything. Okay, there must be a miscommunication on your email address then. Yeah, and you might have been somebody, either your email address is wrong or we have something going on there. Okay, wow, great crate there. Let's keep going here. We have an out on Waylon Jennings. Let's go ahead and roll that one then for $60 to Robert Phillippe. Nobody bid on Randy Travis. That's a $25 buy it now. The Nirvana CD's a $25 start. Really cool piece there. If you look up on Discogs, it's the mispress, okay? Next thing, we have a quick recap here. Billy Squier Signs of Life is $19.99. Jay Giles is free. Free. It's freeze frame. It's not free. It's $34.99. It's buy it now, best offer. Let me fill out this price sheet for Ed right quick. Pen. I'll knock this out right quick for you, Ed. Yeah. Oh, there's one right here. Let me price some records for Ed. So we'll have about 5 crates of new vinyl to go through here in just a second. Let's see. Boom, boom. Funko. I feel like I filled this one out, but I didn't give it to you. I know I did. It's probably behind the counter or something. We got new Triviums in. Audio Slave. Okay. And you've already done the slaughters. All the slaughters are in too. We'll do some of that here about 7 when most of the masses are watching. All right, let's grab another. I've got some really cool Waylon Jennings stuff in here. Let's try to knock out some of the ones I don't see as often, like this one. And let's jump up to the front here. And I got a very what I was saying is thanks everybody for joining us. It's 5:30. Typically, we don't get started till like 7:30, really get rolling. We've already sold almost a crate, and that's why we're doing this. We're trying to figure out ways to sell more here in the year 2025 that's upcoming. So how do you sell more? You start earlier, you go later, and you have more stuff ready for price. And that's exactly what we're going to try doing tonight. So welcome, everybody. And first thing I have here is an EX copy. It's an EX copy of the Allman Brothers classic album, Brothers and Sisters. Really good one here. OG gatefold with Wasted Words and, of course, Jessica. Ramblin' Man. There's that beautiful gatefold. And this is, does that have all those buttons in it? Yeah, it's a pretty good item, yeah. Allman Brothers is a $25 start. Allman Brothers is a $25 start. And then here's the next Waylon Jennings. Now, this has Just Them Good Old Boys. Theme from the Dukes of Hazzard is on this one. Always getting asked about, do you have the one with the Dukes of Hazzard song? It's on this one. Music Man, Waylon Jennings. That one's going up for a $20 start. Allman Brothers is a $20 start, $25, whichever I said. The Nirvana CD does have a bid for $25. That does have a bid for $25 with Paul Beal. Thank you, Paul. Going once, going twice. All right. Next thing, we have Glenn Fry Soul Searching. Here's our first crate. Buy it now, best offer. Soul Searching's $19.99. Rush Hemispheres. Don't hesitate to make offers. Starting early to go through some discount bins. $49.99. We also have In Transit. That's sealed for $24.99. Sergio Mendez is $14.99. That's called Look Around with Hop Sticker. Fleetwood Mac still available. I thought reading off some of those tracks might sell it. That's a good one up there with Rumors. I like that one just as much as Rumors. Rick Wakeman's VG Plus $14.99. Blues Blasters is $29.99. The World of Ben Vaughn is sealed $9.99. Waylon Jennings is at $20. Allman Brothers is at $25. Gloria Lynn was $14.99. And Magic Slim and Nick Holt was sealed $49.99. That was a great way to start the bin. We've went through a crate of new vinyl, that stuff. And let's go ahead and knock out another crate over here. I'm just going to be grabbing stuff and showing records. That's what we do. I grab crates and I show records. So let me step over here. Let me find another good one. Go through some stuff over here. I also want to let everybody know I'm going to go through some of the new vinyl on the table as well. Let me see what else we have over here. Going to try to find some of these crates over here that's like, man, like loaded. I've been looking at some of them over here the last couple nights, like, when should I go through these? Because there's really good records in here. So let me grab those. That was a pretty good one. I think this one right here is pretty good too. Plus, I have this whole tub of like miscellaneous tchotchkes that we had brought out. So let me see what's going on in here. Yep. And I think it's possibly this one right here as well. Let's see what's going on with this one. Yeah, let's see what's going on with this one right here. We're about to find out, right, Paul? Paul's up here. He has something for me. It's a signed Alice Cooper album. Oh boy. Waylon 20, Waylon 25, Final Call on the Allman Brothers for 25. And Paul Beal, nice pickup there. The Nirvana CD is sold to you for $25. Thank you, Paul Beal. Let's go ahead and go 3 wide with our auctions. I had this last night. It's always a popular item. It's called Y&T Mean Streak. It's a die-cut shaped picture disc. That's also going up for a $25 start. That's Y&T, Mean Streak and Straight Through the Heart. That is a $25 start. So he's out. That means Waylon's a final call for $25. The Allman Brothers a final call for $25. And Y&T's a $25 start. First record here. These are all buy it now or best offer. This is Dispatch. This is Who Are We Living For? It's clear with rainbow splatter, and we only opened it to see the color, and this is $69.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Dispatch is $69.99. Also, Villagers, Fever Dreams. This is $59.99. Villagers, Fever Dreams, 2021 yellow vinyl. Also, Gogol Bordello, Transcontinental Hustle, $149.99. A folk rock punk album. That was $149.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Also, Underwater Moonlight, The Soft Boys, a 2001 audiophile 3LP Deluxe. That's sealed, $39.99. And Sunnyland Slim, Just You and Me, that's 1981, $99.99. Sunnyland Slim, Just You and Me. That is, what did it say, $99.99. Boy, there's some higher end records in here. I knew that's why I grabbed it. I think I looked at some of the prices. I was like, whoa, this is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'm Beside You, 2013 Record Store Day, VG condition, $124.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Waylon Jennings then, the Shane Devers for $25. Jason Boxell, you're the only bidder there on the really nice Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. And final call to get a bid on the Y&T Mean Streak picture disc. That's only at $25. That's a $25 start. If anybody wants in, now is the time before I go grab another record. And the first thing we have here is Smokey Wilson, Blowin' Smoke. That's sealed, a 1977 US, $49.99. And Barnes Stray Tarleton, Electric Women, a 79 Private Press glam record. That's $49.99, sealed. And The Loved Ones, Better Do Right, 1994 sealed, a mod record, $64.99. This might have been some of the like higher end or maybe records that were almost Discogs bound. So one more chance at some of these before they go on there. A 79 UK copper of Boxer, Bloodletting. That's a 79 UK, Mike Pato and Ollie Hossel from Pato. That's a note on the back from Paul, EX $44.99. And Redbud Thunder, American Rock and Roll, sealed 1980 Private Press. That is $54.99. Our next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be, you guessed it, a Waylon Jennings record. This one is Waylon Jennings. This is going to be Will the Wolf Survive? This is a gold stamp promo, once again with the original on her sleeve, extremely nice. Waylon Jennings is going up for a $20 start. There's Waylon. Next thing we have in here is the grand review of Mainline, sealed 1975 Canadian Private Press rock, blues rock. That's sealed for $44.99. And Barry Goldberg Blues Band, Blowing My Mind. That was sealed. Barry Goldberg Blues Band, $39.99. Chad, you see my claim on Storms of Life for $25. Storms of Life. Yes, I got you. Yeah, I got you for Randy Travis. Yes, it's already in the sold bin. Thank you. Thank you. So Waylon's a $20 start. Cody writes in. Next is Stephen Stills, Just Roll the Tape. That's a 2008 remaster at RTI. That is $89.99. Also, we have the Cruising soundtrack, blue, black, and white vinyl, a 3LP, $99.99. These are all bought now best offer, by the way. Don Brady and the Last Earthbound Band, a rare 77 blues rock, southern rock album, sealed, $49.99. Y&T has a new B at $26. I think this is some higher end stuff here that was almost bound for Discogs. Final call on some of this, including Urbania, a new rock musical. That's a 71 Canadian psych folk album, $74.99. Also, the Velveteers, that's blue vinyl signed. That is $69.99. Waylon Jennings has bids for $20, $25, $26. Also, D.D. King, Standing in the Spotlight, and 89 US, $59.99 on that. And Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band, Live at the Greek Theater 2019. That is sealed for Ringo Starr, $39.99. Introducing Sparks. This is a 77 Pittman press, $64.99 on Sparks, introducing Sparks. $64.99. Chadwick Stokes, this is Simmer Kane IT, or Simmer Kane 2, I think is how that's read. Chadwick Stokes, that's sealed 2011, $59.99. Ray Collins, Hot Club, 2007 German, that's Rock and Roll, $64.99. Donny Hathaway, Live at the Bitter End, 1971, that's a 2014 Record Store Day and numbered. That is EX $94.99. Y&T has a new bid for $26. The first bidder was Tony Bradford. Tony, you're out on the Y&T picture disc. Right now, Waylon is between Bradley and Robert. Robert Philippi has it for $30. Janie Green said Sparks, $50. Let's go ahead and sell that to Janie for $50. And Janie, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, a first-time buyer, and I will give you some information. I'm almost positive you are. I'll give you some information on how to continue. That's sold to you for $50. Thank you. The Daily Flash, iFlash Daily, 84 UK, $29.99. And we have Bowen Sing and Slam. This is a 56 mono, $49.99. The BB Jackson Band, Midnight Rider. That's a 1978 VG Plus, $49.99. The Fifth Dimension Live, $14.99. I think that might be where that crate stops, and we go into some different stuff here. Odie Hahn, Missing Time. Pop Punk on red vinyl, that's sealed for $14.99. Final call on Waylon Jennings. I'm going to make sure Bradley Edwards is out. Janie's a first-time buyer. Thank you, Janie Green. I'm going to share this link with you very quickly, and make sure you fill this out. And welcome. And when the form is done, make sure you say form completed. That way I know. There's that. Let me also jump over here and make sure the other first-time buyer sent us a message. Who was that earlier on Facebook? Did a new message come in? I think I saw something on my phone. Let me jump over here because we had somebody on Facebook earlier too. I want to make sure they've messaged the page. Robbie? No, it wasn't Robbie L. There was somebody early on Facebook, I think, as well. Also, we have Pairs. This is VG Plus, $11.99. Strung Out is a 1994 U.S. press. That's $39.99. Santana 3. This is VG condition, $9.99. Keep in mind, if you're just getting on, all these are buy it now best offer. The Y&T is the picture disc, Mean Streak. It's a die-cut shaped original picture disc, and Tony Bradford has it for $27. We can go ahead and sell Waylon Jennings then, the Robert Philippi, for $30. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. The Box Tops Dimensions, that's VG condition, $9.99. This looks very interesting. 68 Holland. This is Celsius 32/8, VG condition, $14.99. Santana Amigos. Santana's VG Plus, $14.99. Nielsen Aerial Ballet, that's VG condition, $9.99. And we have Dr. Mento presents the Gravis Novelty Records, and this is $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. Jeff Copperno, okay. Jeff, did you fill out the website form, or did you send us a Facebook message? Okay, he filled out a Facebook. Okay, thank you. Okay, through the website. Thank you. Dr. Demento's, the greatest novelty hits of the 50s, $24.99. Also, Joseph Trio Sessions Volume 2. That's on teal vinyl sealed, $24.99. And Jean-Michel Jarre, Oxygen. That's $9.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Jay and the Americans, Come a Little Bit Closer, is $9.99. And Queen, and not the opera. What's that doing in there? Queen is $34.99. Red Electra label. Also, Jason and the Scorchers is $19.99. I want to make sure Javi Soto is out on the Y&T before I sell it for $27. Our next auction is going to be Waylon Jennings, and this one's called The Ramblin' Man. Another really nice copy in shrink wrap. We have like 17 Waylon Jennings albums over here. That's very nice in shrink, a $20 start. We have Sweet Buster, a 77 Holland. That's a funk album, $19.99. We have Thought Tall, is that what that says? Thought Talk, Starry-Eyed and Laughing, 75 promo, $12.99. Joe Piscopo, I Love Rock and Roll. That's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Sky with John Williams, Herbie Flowers. That is $14.99. Kevin Peake, John Williams. And We Sing Folk, The Tokens. That's $14.99. All right, Y&T, though, is officially sold to Tony Bradford for $27. Waylon Jennings in shrink. Very nice copy. $20 start on that. Going once, going twice. Let me go ahead and take some blue juice. And we got an opening bid on Waylon for $20. Thank you. All right, now I promised Paul Bill I had some 45s over here, and let me try to find those. And I got some very interesting promo CDs. I don't know who was watching late last night, but my goodness, we found some like very unusual stuff, including this Mother Love Bone demo. And I hope everybody's ready to see some of this stuff because it's pretty dang cool. But the first thing I'm going to put up is this Vinnie Vincent Invasion 45. This is Vinnie Vincent Invasion, All Systems Go, a sneak peek medley. And evidently, these were given out at record store days, given out at record stores as a preview for his new album, All System Go. It does have kind of a dog-eared corner. I've been trying to fix it, but there's Vinnie Vincent Invasion. It's a $10 start. Does anybody want to make a offer in here? Is Queen OG? Queen is not a first press, but it's not a first press, but it's not a new copy. It's a that's a second label for this album. Very nice, $34.99. Everything in here, I know that was a lot of unusual stuff, but, you know, since it was early and that's kind of stuff we typically, the high-end, that's almost like a Discogs-bound high-end crate. I want to go through it one more time. If not, I'm going to take a few of these out, and that's going to be stuff going on Discogs. So a lot of unusual stuff. If anybody wants to make an offer, please let me know. Waylon Jennings is getting bids. Still some cool stuff in here, and anything you've seen, if you need a price, I'm not going to go through those again, so we can go through some more new stuff, okay? So the miscellaneous box. We might go through another one tonight, but yeah, Queen is $34.99, not at the Opera. So the first label was like a butterfly label. This is the second label, so this is like right after that transition for those labels. Those are $34. If anybody wants to make an offer, let's try to get that sold. I mean, Bohemian Rhapsody is on there. Make an offer. We'll get that sold to somebody tonight. I think that was the best record far as a title that's left in here. Everything else is pretty high-end or maybe even unusual, except for a couple things like the Stephen Stills and Barry Goldberg. I mean, there's some pretty cool stuff in here, but we'll get some of that stuff on Discogs and hopefully get it sold. And I'm just going to actually lay this one completely separate from everything else so we know where this stuff's at, because I'll pick out a few of those check condition records in the bin and we'll get some of that sealed stuff on Discogs. Right, Tanner? He said yes. He said yes. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is GTR. GTR was a band with Steve Hackett and Steve Howe. Very cool. It's a sealed copy. It's a sealed copy of Hop Sticker. Does have a saw mark. That is a $25 start. $25 start on that. So we have an offer on Queen for $25. Sell that to C. Thomas for $25. Wayling's at $35. Vinnie Vincent is at $15. Stephen Stills, I don't think I can do that for $29. It was priced a lot higher than that, but let me scan it right quick and see if I can find pretty. I think this record was pricey mostly because there was almost no there hadn't been one come through in a while sealed. We have it marked for $89.99. We have it marked for $89. So let me do a quick search right quick before I bring over a new crate. But yeah, this is sealed, just roll tape, 2008 US. Yeah, I mean, the last two were 60 and 60. So I'll do it for $60, and this one's sealed. I could do Stephen Stills for $60. We have it marked $89.99. And it's sealed, and it's the RTI pressing, if anybody wants that. $60 on Stephen Stills. Okay, GTR is a $25 start. Vinnie Vincent is up for bid, and it's at $16 with Javi Soto. And Waylon Jennings is at $40 with Robert. Shane Devers and everybody else currently outbid on that one. Oh, is this tonight's auctions? Yeah, these are tonight's auctions, aren't they? Okay, here's tonight's, like, posted auctions. Let me put these back here behind me. I got some cool stuff coming out of this miscellaneous tub, like Vinnie Vincent. I got some other 45s, etc. Let me figure out which crate I want to do next here. There's so much stuff behind me. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to move some stuff around. Let me see what I can get to over here. And there's also no shortage of blues records either. Trying to find a nice mix, you know, a little bit of everything. But Paul marking several hundreds blues records a night. So trying to find a little bit of a mix or take a crate and mix it up with some other stuff. So with that being said, let me see what's in this bin here. I remember this crate. This had that Roger Hodgkins album that was pricey. This has some interesting stuff in it. Let's see what's underneath it. I see Rodney Crowell, the Beatles. That's all like Beatles related looking stuff. We might fly through that one in just a second. Not right now though. And let me see what's underneath that one. Underneath that one, I see James Brown and Willie Mabin and Poco Blues Break. This may have some blues, but I think it's got other stuff as well. So let's go ahead and go through these. Buy it now, best offer. Let me see what's all in here. We're about to find out. I don't know what's in here, but I saw a couple. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so here we go. Now, the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to update everybody on these auctions. I have a crate here. I don't know what's in it, but we're about to fly through it and see what. So we started tonight at 5. We're probably going to start every night at 5. First thing is Waylon Jennings is at 40, and then Vinnie Vincent was at 16. Vinnie Vincent a $15 bid. And then Avalon Sunset, I think somebody's already bought that. Vinnie Vincent, 21. The Waylon is Ramblin' Man. It's a near mint minus OG in shrink. Very nice. Extremely nice. The Sparks vinyl. Yeah, there was no condition notes on Sparks. So Sparks was really nice, the one you bought. The vinyl, no condition notes. So what that means is the vinyl's EX Plus, and everybody watching will tell you that means it's a very clean LP. The cover's also nice. It does have one sticker on it, but other than that, it's very nice. It's a 77 Pittman press. It does have a little bit of a crease right there, but yeah, the vinyl is EX Plus, okay? Let's go back to the top. We have Vinnie Vincent 23. And so GTR is a final call. That's sealed. Steve Howe hop sticker, final call for a $25 start, all right? Vinnie Vincent's at 20 with Chad King, and Waylon is a final call to Robert for 40, now 45. Here we are. First thing I have is David Johnson. I hate this guy's name, David Johansen. This is $9.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Lee Michaels, nice day for something. Lee Michaels is quad, $29.99. Lee Michaels, nice day for something. Blue juice. Whew. Feeling better. GTR has a bid for 25. Pat Metheny Group is called First Circle. Pat Metheny Group is $19.99. Pat Metheny Group, First Circle, that's $19.99 for Pat Metheny Group. This is called Goody Goody. Goody Goody's a 1978 disco funk record, $34.99. Contains the #1 DJ. That's a 78 disco, $34.99. And Tavares, this is Love Storm. Tavares is $9.99. And Guitar Player compilation, Lorindo Almeida, Irving Ashby's on here, B.B. King, Joe Poss, B.B. King though, Lee Rittenhour, and that is $19.99. All right, GTR, final call, and now he's out on Waylon. That's a final call, and he's out on Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent's at 23 with Chad King. 23 of Chad King. Yeah, these are buy it now, best offer. Please don't hesitate to make offers. Please don't hesitate to make offers. Next thing is Stan Webb Chicken Shack. 86 German press. Stan Webb is $16.99. Also, the Blues Band back for more. 89 UK. The Blues Band is $12.99. The Secret Value of Daydreaming. Julian Lennon. Julian Lennon is $9.99 for Julian Lennon. Chain Lightning. Don McLean. Don McLean is $9.99. And we have Blues Breakers, John Mayall with Eric Clapton. John Mayall with Eric Clapton. Blue London label, does have a clip corner, has a promo sticker on the back, $26.99 on that. And we have the Motors, is $16.99. Gary Wellman on BB for Blues Breakers, that's sold to Gary Wellman. Vinnie, I was reaching to sell it. Vinnie Vincent is a single-sided promo single advertising. It was a giveaway for Record Store Days. I was literally picking it up to sell it. And Chad King has it for $23. R.K. Tucker, sealed GTR, only one bid for $25 sold. And then Waylon Jennings is sold, and that's gone to Shane Devers for $45. Next is Gary Lewis, close cover before playing. This has one of those gimmick covers, $9.99. It looks like a matchbox or a matchbook. Gary Lewis is $9.99. All right, waiting in new auctions. Fred, if you say out on Vinnie Vincent, I'm going to sell. Gary Wellman says he doesn't want the Blues Breakers, okay. BB then was for the one with BB King. Do you want the Blues Band maybe? Let me know what that was for. Sorry. And we'll get that figured out for Gary Wellman. All right. Next thing I have over here is a Kiss picture disc. Take this a look at this. This is something I found last night. This is from Elder. Where's Where's Billy Shears at? This is a 7-inch picture disc. Never seen this before. A World Without Heroes and Mr. Blackwell. This is a Kiss picture disc, 1981. I believe it's foreign. It may be UK. I hadn't seen it before, but that is going up for a $15 start. Either way, look at that. Very cool. It was wrapped in this plastic sleeve when I found it. Kiss is going up for a $15 start. Next is Not Blues Breakers. He said he wanted the Blues Band. Yes, Blues Band. All right, so Blues Band is sold to Gary Wellman. Daryl Johnson wants the Blues Breakers. That is sold. And then Larry Smith on Gary Lewis for $7. That is sold. David Howard's in on Kiss at $25. And then we have Neil Diamond. Neil Diamond's $12.99. Sweet Caroline. Dan and Gene Golden Hits. That is $9.99. And we have Poco. Poco was $9.99. Look at the bids rolling in on Kiss. I had a feeling. All right, I'm chipping away. I'm trying to find this Pearl Jam record I promised Paul Beal. Trying to get down to the bottom. Here is our next Waylon Jennings auction. This one's called I've Always Been Crazy. It's in shrink with hype. Has the original on her sleeve. Nice vinyl. A $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell Vinnie Vincent then. Vinnie Vincent is sold to Chad. No, who had it? Chad King said out. Wait a second. Who had this? Chad King. Who had VV? VV Chad King, you said out, but you had it for 23. Right? Chad King, you have this for 23. I've got you for 23. Unless a bid came in, I have you for this on $23. All systems go. That's sold to Chad King. $23, okay? We have Wes Montgomery Bumpin', that's $19.99. Wes Montgomery Bumpin', Black Verve label, about a VG cover, $19.99 on that. We have Indian Street Music, The Balls of Bengal, that is sealed for $19.99. Kiss is at $30 with Chad King. Waylon Jennings is at $25 and $25. And we have And Now the Main Attraction, $14.99. The main attractions on Tower Capitol Records. That's in mono. $14.99 for the main attraction. Nathaniel the Grumblet, some sort of children's record here. $14.99. Waylon's at $35. And Drag City, Jan and Dean, $9.99. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth, $9.99. I've got Chad King for Vinnie Vincent for $23. If another bid came in, then I missed it, and if evidently it's not on the screen. So let me know. We've got 2 auctions up right now. I think we can do one more. How about this Disturbed picture disc? This is Disturbed, The Fire Inside, and Perfect Insanity. These are from Indestructible, 2008. It's a 7-inch picture disc. Disturbed is a $10 start. $10 start on that. Waylon 40, Kiss 40. Hi, Chad. Have you run the John Coltrane? No, we have not done any advertised auctions. I'm going to start doing new vinyl and new stuff and new auctions at 6 o'clock. That's kind of my plan to see how that works, okay? Doing a lot of experimenting tonight starting at 5 o'clock, okay? Now Kiss is at 40. We have Lost Liars. This is Studio Rare Tracks, 2003 Spain, and that is $29.99. Stacy was in first at 40 or 30. Okay, well, then David bid 35. Now Stacy's at 40. Richard Ziner on Drag City. That's sold to Richard Ziner. Waylon Jennings back there is at 50. This Disturbed picture disc is Inside the Fire and Perfect Insanity. That's a $10 start. Brian Call, your stuff will not go into non-payment. I'll make sure, I'll let Ed know. Living for a Cruise Friday, pay for my stuff. You will be fine. Yes, you'll be fine. Your invoices don't get canceled right away, especially from our top buyers. Ed, you know, what happens if it's somebody relatively new and they're not sending us anything, we go ahead and cancel it. If it's somebody that's constantly buying, we figured something's up, don't worry. We'll get it figured out before your records are resold. It usually takes a while. It's like almost like foreclosing on a house or something. It's going to take a while before it actually happens. Sealed, but hey, Hatchet Ed will move fast, right, Ed? He's not even up here. This is $19.99. This is called Bertie Page, Clinic Too Loud, Too Naked. That's sealed for $19.99. And we have Irish Coffee. This is Rockaplast, Irish Coffee, $44.99. We did start at 5. We've really just went through some discount bins. Hadn't shown anything new yet except the auctions. And all this stuff is unadvertised. $44.99. Kiss is at 42. Kiss is at 42. Nobody's bid on Disturbed. And now Waylon Jennings. Shane, you're out. Robert has it for 50. Last record was Drag City. Alive is $14.99. Alive is $14.99. And we have SVT. SVT is a 1980 New Wave album. That's $19.99. Waylon's now at 55 with Shane. And Ellis. And this is a 72 UK, $26.99. Ellis. Ellis is riding on the crest of a slump. Ellis is $26.99, 72 UK. Also, Willie Maben, Shake That Thing, the Blues and Singers Players Collection, Volume 6. That is sealed, $24.99. Disturbed has a new bid for $15. Waylon has a new bid for $55. Kiss, the 7-inch picture disc from Elder, is at $42. That's going once, going twice. George Harmonica Smith, Arkansas Trap, and 81 Holland, $26.99 on George Harmonica Smith. And Nectar is $26.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. This is called recycled. Nectar, $26.99 on that. Zachary Pabalicki on Willie Maben. That's out of Zachary Pabalicki. Thank you. Also, Mirth. Mirth is $19.69, $29.99. I am good to go, Tanner. Thanks for asking. We have Mirth at $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. This is John Mayall, and it's sealed. This is called a hardcore package. John Mayall is sealed, $29.99. And the Ox Pedals, 1970, $24.99. The Ox Pedals, that's self-titled. So Waylon Jennings now at $65. Disturbed is at $15 with Shane Devers, and that means the first bidder at $10. Chad, you're out. And then the Kiss picture disc is a final call to Chad King for $42, and that's what that looks like. That's a final call for $42. Very cool piece. Going once, going twice, twice going 3 times. We have Startled Insects, Gold Stamp promo. That's $19.99 for Startled Insects. The Rods, Wild Dogs, $39.99 for the Rods, Wild Dogs. I feel like after that didn't get shown the other day, somebody asked for it. Also, we have the Harmonica Chord to Charlie Musselwhite of 2008. That's $24.99. And Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups, 1990 UK sealed. That's $24.99. Evergreen, that's Blue Shoes. Looks like a bunch of naked hippies on the cover. $19.69, $29.99. And James Brown is $34.99. Directs and Dances with the James Brown Band, The Popcorn. Disturbed 1720. We're about to sell Waylon for $60, $65. Robert's out. Do you need this first crate? He's going to take our crate away. Unbelievable. First, let's go ahead and sell this to Chad King for $42 so I can lay it over here. And let's sell this crate, or let's hand this crate over to Brian. Delivery is handed off. Okay. One down, many more to go. All right, first thing, let me grab this empty crate here. Let me go read through these one more time. If anybody wants to know a price or make an offer, just let me know. First thing is Tyler Hubie on the Rods. Let's go back to the top, and we're about to sell the Waylon, and then Disturbed is the 1720. Kiss, Jamie. Oh, no, that bid came in late, Jamie. I was already selling. I thought everybody was done. I hadn't heard from anybody in a while. The Rods is sold to Tyler Hubie. James Brown has offers for $24 and $28. Michael Snared, you're lucky. You're first. You're first, and then Jason, and then now somebody's outbid y'all all. We have Diego said he'll take it for sticker price. So, Michael, it's yours, but it's $34.99. If you pass, then it's Jason's for $34.99. John Miller on Chicken Shack for $13. Let me go back and find Chicken Shack, 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 Stan Webb's Chicken Shack. That was $16.99. John Miller offered $13, sold, Disturbed out. Fred Carnell offered $20 for Nectar. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $20. Disturbed is at $21. And Michael says pass. Jason, you can have James Brown, but it would be sticker. If you pass, then we'll give it to Diego. And believe me, I would have took your bid, Jamie, but it already came in late. I was putting it in the bin, and it was on my screen when it popped up. James Brown Band, The Popcorn. No condition notes. It is a U.S. original, $34.99. This would be $60. I know it's the first label. It's got to be, what, mid-60s on that? Okay, and then we have, let's go ahead and sell the Waylon. That is officially sold then to Shane Devers for $65. This Disturbed picture disc is at $21, now $25, okay? And that James Brown is pending. Next is another Kiss single. This is Kiss, Turn on the Night, and Hell or High Water, which is a single from Crazy Nights, and this is going to go up for a $10 star. Kiss, Turn on the Night, and Hell or High Water. That's a 7-inch single picture sleeve. That's going up for a $10 star. Jason Boxell said he will take the James Brown at sticker, so that's sold to him. This is Disturbed. It's a 7-inch picture disc from 2008, it looks like, Inside the Fire and Perfect Insanity. That's now forbid. Make sure, everybody, you've done me a favor and you've hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to pull out another auction over here to put up, and that's going to be Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings, Heroes. Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings, Heroes. Cash and Jennings on this one. Johnny and Waylon. Superb, clean copy. That's going to go up for a $20 star. Diego, you were third on James Brown. Jason was ahead of you. He said he'll take it. How much with Mirth? It's actually still right here. Mirth is $29.99, 1969. Let me read through these one more time very quickly. If you need a price, just let me know, okay? I'm doing some buy it now best offer. Chad has some blue juice here I desperately need. Ah, very good stuff. First thing we have is David Johnson in style, Lee Michaels, Pat Metheny Group, Goody Goody, Tavares, guitar player, Julian Lennon, Don McLean, The Motors, Jan and Dean's Golden Hits Volume 2, Neil Diamond, Poco, Wes Montgomery, Indian Street Music, The Main Attraction, Nathaniel the Grublet, Dixie Dregs, Lost Liars. This was Bertie Page, Irish Coffee, Alive, SVT, Ellis, George Harmonica Smith, John Mayall, The Ox Pedals, Startled Insects, Charlie Musselwhite, Buddy Reed, Evergreen, and Mirth. All right? How much is Goody? Goody is 1978 Disco Funk, Gold Stamp Promo of Hype, $34.99. Final call on Disturbed, which is Shane Devers for $25. Final call, $25 on that. Next thing was Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings. And now another Kiss auction. Kiss got bids for 10. Kiss got bids for 15. Kiss got bids for 10. Kiss got bids for 15. Cash and Waylon got bids for 25, then 20, then 20. Gary Wellman wants LM, 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 LM. Lee Michaels. That's sold to Gary Wellman. How much is Goody? I answered that. Heroes 35, Cash 30. How much for Irish Coffee? Irish Coffee is $44.99. And then Kiss is at 12. Waylon's at 45. Waylon and Cash is at 55. Waylon out. Cash is at 38. That seemed like a lot of questions, a lot of bids. So let me clarify everything. This Kiss single, I think the first bid is still the highest. One of the first bids, which is Chad King at $15. Then it was like 10, 10, 10, 11, and now 12. But he still has it for $15. That's $15. That's with Chad King. And then Disturbed is sold to Shane Devers for $25. That's gone. And then the Cash and Waylon right now is at $55. That's where we're at on those two auctions, okay? Now Kiss at 20, as at 20. Now, Edwin Blom asked about Mirth. He asked about Goody Goody and Irish Coffee. Robbie L., you now have an invoice. And Ed used Ed used an alternate invoice. Thank you, Ed, for completely messing me up. Kiss is at $20. Kiss is at $23. All right, that's where we're at. Disturbed sold. New auction. Trying to chip away at these 45s. Let me see if I can get that. Here it is. Okay. This, and we looked it up last night, and here it is. And I'll put it up for auction. And I forgot what I said. I told somebody last night, but this is pretty obscure Pearl Jam 45. Let Me Sleep, Christmas Time, and Ramblings. 1991 promo Pearl Jam 45. This is called Let Me Sleep and Ramblings. And this is 1981. It's a Christmas. It's a Pearl Jam fan club exclusive. And that's going up for I think I said $275 last night. We'll say $255. $255 on this. $255 on the Pearl Jam single, okay? The vinyl is EX+. Wailing is at $60. Kiss is at $23. We have Edwin Blom on Coffee. Paul Brothers offered $25 for Goody, sold. And that leaves Mirth if anybody wants it. It's time for a new crate. How about we go ahead and knock out, let's see what we can knock out. We will go ahead and start with some of our auctions. I mean, we're starting early for a reason. So let's go ahead and knock out some of our first auctions when these two have concluded. Then as y'all see, I got Soundgarden 45s. I've got more Kiss 45s. I've got some really cool stuff over here, all right? But one of the first things I want to do, I think Paul's brought up some crates too. Paul, have you already brought up crates? But I have a major pre-order, and this would be a great time to go ahead and knock it out since it's early, and everybody's been expecting this one. So let's go ahead and knock out this big pre-order right off the bat. This will be fantastic. A great way to be starting early, so we can go ahead and get this done now. And Kiss is at 25. The Waylon's at 65. And Kiss is at 30. And the Pearl Jam's a $255 start, okay? It's up for auction. $255 if anybody's interested. Big new release here. We have an entire packed full crate. So let's go ahead and knock out this major pre-order. Now, when I officially show this, and if you want one, I would recommend commenting right away. There should be extras. I think I ordered extras. I would go ahead and comment right now. This was posted back in October 16th. It's posted back on October 16th, and we officially have them in. If you want one, let me know. And this is Slaughter, okay? This is Slaughter, and it's up for a buy now of $33.99. Slaughter, stick it to you. Back in print, new. They do not come sealed. I repeat, these do not come sealed. They're black vinyl. They're just in a loose jacket. $33.99. Official release. Slaughter, stick it to you. I'll start reading the pre-order. First, let's do some final calls. Waylon and Johnny's at 65. Shane, you're out. The Kiss singles at 30. Final call on Pearl Jam for $255. The last one sold for $300, okay? The last one sold for $300. Slaughter, let's read off the pre-order. We got Jackie Ray. We got Paul Richards and Paul Conway. The Pauls Attack. Paul Richards and Paul Conway. Jamie Diaz and Angela Lewis. Jamie Diaz and Angela Lewis. These are new, come out essentially this Friday. Those are sold and sold. Jamie and Angela. Brian Thurman and Autumn Betts. Brian Thurman and Autumn Betts. We have Kenny Cates Jr. and David Polkey. Kenny Cates Jr. and David Polkey. Those are sold and sold. Also, Scott Markheim and Rick Peabody. Scott Markheim and Rick Peabody. Those are sold and sold. Crystal Newman and Freddie Villarreal. Crystal Newman and Freddie Villarreal. Those are sold and sold. Justin Dale and David Campbell. Justin Dale and David Campbell. Those are sold and sold. Craig Ruth and Chris Smith. Craig Ruth and Chris Smith. Jay Condi and Kara Bauer. Jay Condi and Kara Bauer. Those are sold and sold. Jay Condi and Kara Bauer, David Eberly and Kelly Gabney. David Eberly and Kelly Gabney, that's sold and sold. Also, Tim Turner and Ron Duffield. Tim Turner and Ron Duffield. These are new records. They just don't seal them. I'm seeing more and more releases like this. They're starting to just put them in sleeves. No, they're not sealed. They're new. They just come in a sleeve. We have Dwayne Sevilla and Scott Ranniton. Dwayne Sevilla and Scott Ranniton. We have Tim Floyd and Scotty Hopps. Tim Floyd and Scotty Hopps. Those are sold and sold. Also, Brenda Medina and Penny Conaway. Brenda Medina and Penny Conaway. Dwayne Worley and Todd Kilgore. Dwayne Worley and Todd Kilgore. Let me pause right there. Slaughters are $33.99. What is the Kiss? Kiss is called Turn on the Night and Hell or High Water. It's a final call to Chad King for $30. Shane's out on Waylon Jennings. Let's go ahead and sell that for $65. Pearl Jam's a buy it now for $255 if anybody wants it. $255 on Pearl Jam. Let's go ahead and put up one of our first auctions, and this is, oh boy, this is Enter the Wu-Tang Clan, 36 chambers, a 1993 U.S. original. This is a 1993 U.S. original. This is EX edition. And this is going to go up for $95 start. This is OG Wu-Tang Clan. This is Enter the Wu-Tang, 36 chambers. That is now a $95 start. Stacy's in on the Kiss. That is now a new bid at $32. Stacy is in. Next Waylon Jennings record is going to go up right now. And this one's called Turn the Page in shrink. Very nice, a U.S. original. Extremely nice vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. All right, continue with this pre-order. Angela Leckington and Oso Adventure. Angela Leckington and Oso Adventure. Those are sold and sold. Ryan Kirkland and Paul Brothers. Ryan Kirkland and Paul Brothers. If you happen to claim one live and then you heard your name, let me know so I can retract it. And then we have Scott Fish and the Record Guy. There's Scott Fish and the Record Guy. Dennis Schellenberger. Dennis Schellenberger and Jamie Butler. Dennis Schellenberger and Jamie Butler. That is sold and sold. Scott Smith and William Lee Murray. Scott Smith and William Lee Murray. Those are sold and sold. Chris Smith and John Smetzer. Chris Smith and John Smetzer. David Schroeder and Fred Carnell. David Schroeder and Fred Carnell. David Eberly and Don Nicole. David Eberly and Don Nicole. J.J. Wilson and Robert Matthews. J.J. Wilson and Robert Matthews, William Lee Murray and Rebecca Barber, William Lee Murray and Rebecca Barber. Those are sold and sold. And then Suzanne Drews on one. There's one for Suzanne Drews, and that's how many extras I have left. I have that many Slaughters left. $33.99, stick it to you. All those that I read off is sold. So if anybody wants one, let me know. We have Jackie Ray, Paul Richards, Paul Conway, Jamie Diaz, Angela Lewis, Brian Thurman, Autumn Betts, Kenny Cates Jr., David Polkey, Scott Markheim, Rick Peabody, Crystal Newman, Freddie Villarreal, Justin Dale, David Campbell, Craig Ruth, Chris Smith, Jay Condi, Kara Bauer, David Eberly, Kelly Gabney, Tim Turner, Ron Duffield, Dwayne Sevilla, Scott Ranitan, Tim Floyd, Scotty Hobbs, Brendan Medina, Penny Conaway, Dwayne Worley, Todd Kilgore, Angela Lecton, Oso Adventure, Ryan Kirkland, Paul Brothers, Bob Riker, Scott Fish, The Record Guy, Dennis Schellenberger, Jamie Butler, Scott Smith, William Lee Murray, Chris Smith, John Smetzer, David Schroeder, Fred Cardnell, David Eberly, Don Nicole, J.J. Wilson, Robert Matthews, William Lee Murray, Rebecca Barber, Suzanne Drews. That is everybody that got one. This is $33.99. Chad King's out on Kiss. This is sold to Stacy Metternich. That $2 bump did it. Wu-Tang Clan has bids for 100, 110, and now Waylon's at 30. Slaughter, Stick It To You, first new LP of the night. Those are $33.99, and I have a bunch in stock. Slaughter, Stick It To You, $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Wow, I think this is the first time I've had a big new pre-order like this. We had one person claim, and then they retracted because it's not sealed. So I have a lot of Slaughters left if anybody wants one. $33.99. $33.99 on Slaughter. Stick It To You. Stick It To You. I've got a bunch of those, and they'll be right over here next to me for the rest of the night. All night long, they're available. All right, I have another crate of new vinyl right there. Before I do that, let me see what's over here in this crate. Yep. And what's over here in this crate? Yep. And what's over here in this crate? This crate has a bunch more yeps in it. I think this has yep. Hold on a second. Yep. Okay, yeah, let's do this yep crate. I love the look of this yep crate. We'll go through some of this stuff right here, BINBO, all right? Here we go. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. What is this, Wednesday night, Thursday night? It's Wednesday night. Wednesday night, thank you. Tomorrow will be Thursday metal night, which we should have a lot of metal auctions. We'll have other stuff, as always, as well. A lot of cool stuff again tonight as well. Everything in here in this crate's about to be buy it now, best offer. We're about to go through that. Then I'm going to knock out another crate of new vinyl. And then we're going to be here for a while. Feel like I've already sold a bunch, and we're like 45 minutes before we normally stop, right? Or normally start. Right now we got two auctions going, which is Waylon Jennings. Shane Devers has it for $50, and Wu-Tang Clan is with Paul Brothers at $110. Some of these have sold for as much as $577. That was for a sealed copy. This is a 93 US original and has a high bid of $110. Going once, going twice. Next auction's going up right now. And that next auction is going to be what? I think I got some kind of Madonna single over here I shown last night. Yeah, this is Madonna. This is called Causing Emotion from Who's That Girl. Very nice, Madonna. And that is a promo single in the picture sleeve. Madonna is a $10 star. Let's go through this bin. Everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? I'm going to pull out a Slaughter. And I'm going to leave one. What did I do with those? Here they are. I'm going to leave one back here in the corner in case somebody catches one. I'll let everybody know that they're available for $33.99 as a BIN. Okay? So, here we have David Allan Coe. Maybe one night. Maybe one night. Here we go. So, let's go ahead and knock this out because you can see it. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. And we have the 5 LP, really nice looking, Bruce Springsteen live box set, $49.99 on that. $49.99. Final call to get a bid on Madonna. We're about to sell Waylon for $50 and Wu-Tang for $110. This is Return to Forever with Chick Corea, Romantic Warrior, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Saturday Night Jamboree, $9.99. Saturday Night Jamboree, Glenn Campbell, Les Paul, Buck Owens, $9.99. David Glidden on the very nice Bruce Springsteen box. Thank you, David. That's so to you. That's gone. We have Nashville, the early string bands, $19.99. Nashville, the early string bands, $19.99. Square Dances with Calls, Lee Bedford and Bill Mooney. That's $9.99. The Great Ones, $9.99. Farron Young, Buck Owens, etc., etc. That's $9.99. And Cowboy Image is $14.99. From the southeast to the southwest, the 1930s Decca Hillbilly Series, $14.99. Wu-Tang, wow, just $110. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $110. Thank you. That is sold. Paul Brothers, nice pickup there. Pretty good price for something like that as an OG. Nobody bid on Madonna. It's a $10 buy it now. And Waylon Jennings is sold to Shane Devers for $50. That's gone. One more record, then two new auctions. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Rainy Day Women. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, To Be a Complete Unknown. like a rolling stone from his new movie, his new, I should say, biography movie about him. I don't think he's actually in it. All right, let's put up a couple new auctions and let's pull something out from the new advertised stuff. And of course, what do we have here? Waylon Jennings. Waylon Jennings. Let's see what else we have over here. I have some Beatles stuff from Laura that has getting ready from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Here we go. We have, what is going on here? That doesn't look right. What if that was the cover? And some kind of alternate universe, that was the actual cover. But it's not. They did a much better photo all synced together, right? This is a Beatles bootleg. This is a very desirable one, too. I mean, it's got some pretty cool stuff on it, and it has alternate versions and outtakes from Abbey Road. So, like Something and Oh Darling. So this is a very desirable bootleg. Laura says some of them have sold on PopSpsych for much as $510. These bootlegs are getting pricey because you can't sell them on Discogs. They're banned, and sometimes they slip through on eBay, and they're starting to get really expensive because people are very limited on how they can get them now. This is a 1986 alternate outtakes and versions of Abbey Road. $125 start. $125 start. This is a good one. $125 start. This is the Beatles. It's called Return to Abbey Road. That's $125 start. Do I really want to sell that? Not at all. So you don't even have to bid if you don't want to, okay? That is $125 start on that. Next thing is going to be Waylon. This one's called Never Could Toe the Mark in shrink and hype. Very nice copy. Waylon's a $20 start. Bob Dylan's $34.99. That's his greatest hits. Go ahead and make offers. We're in a make offer bin, okay? So you can go ahead and buy something or make an offer. The only two no bids is Madonna, promo for $10. Can't believe no one grabbed that. And Pearl Jam, yes, it's this right here, EX. And I almost said $275, but it's $255. Let Me Sleep Christmas Time and Ramblings. 1991 Fan Club. $255, and I feel like I've already reduced it because I almost put it up for $275, the same price I priced it last night. So the last sold for $300. The Best of Bing Crosby, $14.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Best of Bing Crosby, $14.99. Daryl Johnson's in on the Beatles at $125. Waylon's a $20 start. Waylon has a bid for $30. Paul McCartney and Wings Over America, triple LP, live, $29.99. Looks like it has some of the goodies in it. $29.99. Tony Lewis on Bing Crosby for $10. That's sold to Tony Lewis for $10. Bing Crosby Collection. This is Volume 1, 14 size. Never released on LP. Bing Crosby is $9.99. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. Eric Clapton is $34.99. Money and Cigarettes. We have Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. Cher's Greatest Hits. Cher's Greatest Hits, $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Final Call on the Beatles for $125. Final Call on Waylon Jennings for $30. Next is Wings, $25. Sell that to Daryl Johnson for $25. That's gone. We have Big Bird's Bedtime Story, Sesame Street, $19.99 on Big Bird's Sesame Street. And we have Pete Townsend from The Who. That's called Deep End Live, $14.99. All right, next auction over here is going to be this right here. Let me go ahead and grab it and bring it a little bit closer to me because I'm about to tell you what the starting bid is going to be. So give me 1 second. Let's keep going through some LPs. Give me 1 second, please. All right. So I think it's this one. This on. Give me 1 second. Yeah. All right. We got a Monster Magnet single. This is Monster Magnet, Cage Around the Sun on blue marbled vinyl. Monster Magnet, Cage Around the Sun. And the other side is Super Judge. That's going up for a $7 start. $7 start on that. First thing is Beatles $125, Waylon $30, Bing $10, Wings $25. We have Cher for $15 of Jamie Diaz. Jamie, that sold you for $15. Tim Turner said Eric Clapton $25. Eric Clapton sold to Tim Turner for $25. See how easy this is? Wow, I'm about to sell the Beatles for $125. I'm about to sell Waylon for $30, Monster Magnet $7, and Bless His House, Mahalia Jackson, $9.99. Bless His House, 6 Eye Columbia, $9.99 on Mahalia Jackson. Everything But the Girl. Play Baby the Stars Shine Bright. Everything But the Girl, $24.99, $24.99, and Mariano and the Unbelievables. This is $12.99. We will not be ending earlier. No, I'll be going through more miscellaneous stuff tonight at 1, 2 a.m. Oh, yeah. So instead of doing a 6 or 8 hour stream, I'm going to start doing 8 and 10 hour streams. Michael McCullen on Mahalia Jackson. This is sold to Michael McCullen. That's sold. And we have Quincy Jones, Mellow Madness, $16.99. This is Quincy Jones, Mellow Madness, $16.99 on Quincy Jones. And Bob Welch, French Kiss. Bob Welch is $14.99. Sentimental Lady. All right, Monster Magnet has a bid for 10, going twice, going 3 times. Daryl Johnson, hope you enjoy. This is some of that Dale stuff that I never did really want to let go, because I'm telling you, this stuff is like, where else is you going to find it? Maybe you're going to get lucky and it pops up in a Facebook group, but this stuff's banned on Discogs. So, I mean, and as a Beatles collector, this is like, oh, I hate letting this kind of stuff go, but that's so deep for 125. I've got a lot of cool stuff like that, but I don't have that one with that alternate looking cover. Pretty cool. And then Waylon Jennings is sold to Robert Phillippe for 30, and Monster Magnet's final call for 10. Paul Beal, I will consider your offer, okay? I'm not saying no. I need to look it back up and get comps. I just know what the last one sold for. So let me think about that, okay? I'm not saying no. I will definitely counter at some point. But here is a reason why you want to start tuning in early, okay? Here is a prime example why you want to tune in early. All right? Because we're going to throw out some surprises like this every once in a while. What? We just got this today. I did some trading this morning with our very own Steve that works here, our renowned artist. We did some trading. He found an Alice Cooper signed album we just got in a collection. He had this one, and we traded. He had this one, and we traded for a different one he found in the back. This is a $125 start. It's JSA authenticated. This is a signed copy of Billion Dollar Babies. It's a 1973 U.S. Santa Maria. It has the original inner sleeve, the cards, and the bill, and the vinyl's nice. EX, and yes, it is signed by Alice Cooper, a $125 start. It has the cards. Now, they're somewhat unpunched. This one's a little loose, and it's actually unpunched from there. It does have the inner sleeve, and it has the Billion Dollar poster. So it is OG and complete. The cards are unpunched. They're unpunched, but they're punched out of the actual cover. It does have the inner sleeve, but this is signed, not personalized, very cool by Alice Cooper. And this is going up for a $125 start. And yes, you want to stay late when you can, because, man, Robert Phillippe got some, like, I don't know what kind of stuff you call we was going through last night. Promo stuff, Lincoln Park stuff, and all that's back here behind me. So what didn't sell last night, a lot of this is like mixed in right now. Really cool stuff. So Monster Magnet 10, Fred 17. No one's bid against you. No one's bid against you. No, you still have it for $10. Final call. Alice Cooper's at $125. The Bob Welch is it's French Kiss with Sentimental Lady, $14.99. All right, let's keep going. Buy it now, best offer on anything in here. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. That's $29.99. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, $29.99. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $34.99 on Dylan. Columbia 2i label, Bob Dylan's $34.99. Thad Jones and Mel Lewis. This is live at the Village Vanguard. $19.99, 10 for Welch, or 8 for Welch. I'll do 10 on Welch. 10 on Welch, Tony. Antonio Carlos Joe Bean. This one's called Tide. A&M Records, $34.99. So, Jason, you're out on the Alice Cooper. We're about to sell Monster Magnet for 10. Our next auction's going up right now. Let me pull something more from the back. And what is this here? This looks like Bruce Springsteen. Take a look at this. And we're getting into some Adele's Bruce Springsteen boots too. This is called Bruce Springsteen. It's a live unofficial. This is recorded live at the Dean Smith Student Activity Center, University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, 1988, March 3rd, a $35 start. This is Bruce Springsteen. It's a 2LP live bootleg from Chapel Hill, $35 start. Back up at the top, we had so Tony Lewis said 8, I said 10, and then we have Frankie 24 and Mike Brangle said full price. So here's how this works. You get first dibs, Patrick, if you want it, but if you do want it, it'll be $29.99. Alice Cooper 130, Alice Cooper 130, Alice Cooper 130, and then Tony Lewis said he will do the Bob Welch for $10. Thank you, that's sold, and my crate over here has gotten really full, especially with all the Slaughter pre-order. The only new LPs we've done tonight is the Slaughter, and Slaughter is $33.99, and I still got about 20 copies available. So there's that, and we're officially rolling. So let me grab a new empty crate. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. We've already went through several crates, chipping away, ticking away the moments to make up a dull day. And here's where we're at. So we had Alice Cooper 135. Michael McCullen picking up the Bob Dylan. Thank you, Michael McCullen. Alice Cooper 140. Joe Bean 15. Diego Sanchez. Let me come back. Let me make sure there's not any other bids on that. I'll sell this for $20. I'll do the Joe Bean for $20 if you want that. Diego. Alice Cooper 145. Bruce has opened for 40. Alice Cooper 145, 50, 155, 160. And he passed it on the Frankie. So give that to who put Frank? Mike Brangle. Mike Brangle, that sold to you for $29.99. Alice Cooper 175, 165, 180. And Soul in the Night, Sonny Stitt and Bunky Green. That's $19.99. Monster Magnet is sold for $10 to Fred Cardinal. Fred, thank you. Monster Magnet is sold to you for $10, okay? Thank you. That's sold to you. Diego says he will take Joe Bean for $20. That's sold to Diego Sanchez. Next is Casa Loma Caravan. That is $9.99. Casa Loma Caravan, $9.99. 200 on Pearl Jam. Y'all are getting closer. Last night I was at $275, then $255. We have a $150 offer, and we have a $200 offer. Also, yeah, Alice Cooper is authenticated by JSA. Yes, very nice signature, very bold, very crisp, very clear. JSA authenticated, and it's an OG record. It's an OG record, and it's complete with the insert, inner sleeve, and poster, okay? Now, that's at $185. The Bruce Springsteen bootleg has one bid for $40 with David Glidden. $40 on that with David Glidden, okay? That's where we're at on our current auctions. I'm about to put up some other stuff right now. But first, we have Flash Cadillac. This is Sons of the Beaches. Flash Cadillac is $9.99. And this is the Moody Blues, $19.99. This is the Moody Blues, $19.99. The actual cover is nice. I mean, where it's signed, oh, yeah, it's an embossed cover. The little, like, Alice Cooper $1 Billion Baby thing there. I mean, just a little bit of shelf wear on the back. But the actual presentation part is solid. I mean, this is really nice. Yeah, I mean, it's just, and the vinyl is, the vinyl's EX or better. Okay, so yeah, Moody Blues, this is a great compilation, 2 LP, $19.99. As you see, we've made a deal on everything in here, so don't hesitate to make offers. We have Ira Sullivan, Horizons. That's a white label promo, $24.99. Ira Sullivan, white label promo, $24.99 on Ira Sullivan. And the Assembled Multitude, white label promo, $14.99. Overture from Tommy. Also, we have Rhythm Heritage. That's a sealed copy. That's Last Night on Earth. Rhythm Heritage is sealed, $14.99. So let me find, see if I can find it. I know one person that was trying to buy it last night, and I said, not so fast, my friend. You'll have to wait a little bit longer, and here's what I'm going to put up. So I told him what I'd started for. I have a strong feeling he's watching. We found some very interesting stuff. Like I said, this guy had a lot of promo stuff. This is obviously a pretty unique piece. Mother Love Bone demos. It says Mother Love Bone demos. Demos 87 through 88. And Mother Love Bone demo comp 388 through 988. As in 1987, 1988. And as in March 88 through September of 88. So some sort of promo demo. I mean, I really don't know what to call it. We did some research on it. We found something kind of similar on eBay, and that's going up for a $75 start. Mother Love Bone demos, demo compilation, a $75 start, okay? That's a Mother Love Bone demo cassette from this collection, a $75 start on that. Let's go back up top, and I left off by saying Alice Cooper 185, and then Alice Cooper 190, and then David Glidden said MB for 15. MB for 15, Moody Blues, that's sold to David Glidden, 15. Out on Alice Cooper. That means Fred Cardinal, you have it for 190. You have it for 190. Mother Love Bones at 75. Now another $75 bid. The Beatles, 67 to 70. This is $49.99. This is the Beatles, 67 to 70. $49.99. That's on Apple, $49.99. And this Rolling Stones, or excuse me, this Bruce Springsteen. This Bruce Springsteen is officially sold to David Glidden, one bid for $40. And now Alice Cooper is a final call. Signed Alice Cooper, OG $1 Billion Babies with JSA authentication. And this is going to be Fred Cardinal's for $190 unless somebody else bids. Very nice. And that's going once, going twice. Also, we have Nashville, the early string bands. Sealed, $24.99 for Nashville, the early string bands. The Outlaws, Bring It Back Alive. The Outlaws is $29.99. The Outlaws, Bring It Back Alive, $29.99. And Will the Circle Be Unbroken, $39.99. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? Mother Love Bone, 75, 75, 80, 100, now 105. Alice Cooper's the final call for 190. I have not put up the Soundgarden 45s. I have not, but I do have more Waylon Jennings. This is Waylon. What Goes Around Comes Around. In Shrink with Hop sticker. Includes the hit single Come With Me. Very nice. Shrink, OG, Hop. $20 start on that. Next is Greg Ken Band with The Naked Eye. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. New bit on Alice Cooper with David Glidden. That means that Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid on Alice Cooper. Mother Love Bones at 110. Rare Earth in concert with the backpack gimmick cover. That is $19.99 for Rare Earth. Rare Earth. I'm going to try something even more different right here. I showed this last night. This is an original 1994 Woodstock 2 t-shirt. 2 More Days of Peace and Music, Woodstock 1994. It is from 1994. It's an extra large. It appears to be unworn. I mean, there's no rip stains, and it doesn't have any foul odors. There it is, Surgeties, New York. Y'all always know there were some classic performers at that one, including Metallica. We see that bootleg all the time. This is extra large, Woodstock 94. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. Woodstock 94 t-shirt, extra large, has that homage to the original Woodstock logo. They just put 2 birds on the guitar. 2 More Days of Peace and Music. That's going up for a $15 start. Original 94 Woodstock t-shirt. Okay, we have Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. That is $19.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. Very clean copy. That is $19.99. $19.99. Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. Great Linda Ronstadt compilation here. This is called a retrospective. This is called a retrospective. Has her solo stuff and her Stone Ponies tracks. $19.99. Willie Nelson, Without a Song, gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Ike and Tina Turner, Something's Got a Hold on Me. That's $24.99. $24.99 on that. So let me update where we're at on our auction. So we have a Waylon Jennings, an Alice Cooper, and a Mother Love Bone promo cassette. And the first thing we had was Mother Love Bone, I said 110. Fred Cardinal got outbid on Alice Cooper. David had it for 195. And then Mother Love Bone 115. Fred came back in on Alice Cooper at 200. Waylon got opening bids for 20 and 30. The Woodstock t-shirt at 15. David says he's out on Alice Cooper. So Fred, you may be getting it this time for 200. Waylon's at 35. Waylon's at 40. And Linda Ronstadt, we have an offer on Linda. We have an offer on Linda for 15. Sell that to David. Gary Wellman wants the Willie Nelson and the songs of Mother Love Bone. So the side A, Mother Love Bone demos, There Fade Away, Half ASS Monkey Boy, Stargazer, Holy Roller, Star Dark Champion, Chloe Dancer, or Chloe Dancer, Chloe I'm assuming, and Capricorn Sister. Then side B is Mother Love Bone demo compilation 388 through 988. Captain High Top, Star Dog Champion, Bone China, Capricorn Sister, Crown of Thorns, Half ASS Monkey Boy, Chloe Dancer, Stargazer. So what I found out is, and as y'all know, there's almost nothing that was released by Mother Love Bone officially, especially after those original albums came out. So this guy was in the music business, looking through all of his documents and stuff we have. He worked for Warner, he worked for Sony, and this was probably some kind of project they were going to work up and release as a compilation maybe, and they never did do it. I really don't know the full story, but man, we've got promo stuff from Linkin Park, promo stuff from Soundgarden, Mother Love Bone. Y'all have already seen some of it. Taylor Swift. We've already sold some of the rare Taylor Swift stuff. We've sold the Soundgarden promos, those Rusty Cage singles. That all came from the same guy, okay? He was in the music business, and he got to work with some pretty incredible bands, okay? He got to work with some pretty incredible bands. And one more time, this is an original 1994 Woodstock. 2 More Days, Woodstock 94, extra large t-shirt. We got bids for 15 and 15 and 15. I think 3 people had bid $15. Steve Plaw was in first. Steve Plaw's in first. And then Waylon's at 40. And then we sold Linda Ronstadt. We sold Willie Nelson. And then Tim Floyd also bid 15 on Woodstock. Bill Samus on 20 on that. And 20 on that would be Ike and Tina. And Jeff Mallwitz on Moody Blues for 15. All right, so Robert's out on Waylon. That means the final call to Shane for 40. Fred's definitely about to get the signed Alice Cooper for 200. Mother Love Bone, the high bid. You won't find anything. I mean, we looked last night. For those that's watching, they kind of know. Zachary Pavlicki has it for 115. Robert was watching last night. We went through Discogs. We went through eBay. You're not going to find. It's possibly either a one of one or somebody else out there that worked for Warner or Sony still has it. You know, it had never sold before. So there's something kind of similar that sold on eBay for a little over 100, we think. That's why I started that one at 75. So it's a very fair price at 115 right now, what I think. You know, it's not like unreleased music or something. I think that would be, you know, probably priceless, but it's a pretty interesting piece for a Mother Love Bone and grunge collector. All right, Woodstocks at 16, 18, and now 20. So that was a great crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. About to go ahead and start a crate of new arrivals that came in for tonight. Got to go get my laptop. We got new arrivals, etc., etc. So first thing we have is a new bid on Mother Love Bone. We're about to sell Waylon and Alice Cooper. If anybody wants a price on anything, this is pretty good music here. Return to Forever Jazz Fusion, that's $19.99. We have Saturday Night Jamboree. We got Nashville, the Early Strings Band, Square Dances, The Great Ones, another country comp, Cowboy compilation with Cowboy Image. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, a Bing Crosby collection, Rita Coolidge, Big Bird's Bedtime Stories, Pete Townsend. We have Everything But the Girl still available, Return to Forever, so did John Miller. Thank you. Like I said, first time I looked at that album Forever, I was always intrigued. And several years ago when I put it on for the first time, I was like, man, no wonder everybody always buys that. That's so did John Miller for 15. Thank you. We got Quincy Jones, Thad Jones and Mel Lewis, Sonny Stitt, Bunky Green, Casa Loma, Flash Cadillac, Ira Sullivan, The Assembled Multitude, Rhythm Heritage was sealed. The Beatles comp, make a fair offer. I know we have it marked $49.99. We sell these all the time. So if you're interested, throw something out there. We'll strike a deal on it. You literally can insult me. Nashville Early Strings Volume 1. So in this bin, we got Early Strings Volume 1 and Volume 2. The Outlaws, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That usually gets gone. It's $39.99. Greg Kihn Band with a Naked Eye. Rare Earth, and I always show this cover. It's what they call a gimmick cover, which usually has something like this to kind of, back in the day, people's like, that's cool. Let's buy that just because it looks like a backpack. That is the Rare Earth, $19.99. And we have Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. All right, the Woodstock t-shirt now has a high bid of 22 with Bernie Johnson. Let's go ahead and sell the Alice Cooper to Fred Cardinale. I made sure we gave both of these back here plenty of time, so it's definitely time for new stuff. We got pretty much the entire crate of advertised auctions for tonight, and we really hadn't touched them. All this stuff's kind of been surprises we've lined up, and that's what we're going to do. Every night when we start early, the first couple hours are probably going to be like surprises. I want to get y'all tuned in early, so I'm not going to tell you what we're selling. It's going to be surprises. And Waylon is sold, and that is sold. Waylon Jennings is sold, and that's sold to Shane Devers for 40. All right, and then there's the Woodstock shirt. That's now with Bernie Johnson at 22. And the first thing is Mother Love Bone still getting bids. Zachary Papalicki's at 120. Paul Beal's out. And I think we had a couple last-second offers. We sold Return to Forever. Diego Sanchez first on the Quincy Jones. He put Quince 15. So let me go back and find that. That's right here. That's sold. And then how much was Thad Jones and Mel Lewis? That was $19.99 live at the Village Vanguard on Solid State, and it's clean. $19.99. Mother Love Bone 120. Woodstock t-shirt 25. Leslie offered 15 for Rare Earth, and Paul Bill's out. So the Mother Love Bone demos cassette is at 120, and the Woodstock t-shirts at 25. Mr. Bernie Johnson, let me know if you want back in on that, okay? Just let me know. So there's our current two. Looks like we need a record. We're selling cassette and a t-shirt. Looks like we need a record back there. We got all kinds of really cool Bruce Springsteen and Beatles boots. And let me do this really cool. This is, as y'all know, one of my favorite albums. And what a unique pressing here. This is an unofficial. This was bootlegged over in Russia, 1992. So interesting time for over there. You know, the curtain came down and you started seeing a lot of stuff. All this stuff was illegal over there up until this point. So this is when they started bootlegging a lot of stuff like the Beatles Revolver. And this is a bootleg unofficial from 1992 pressed in Russia. A Russia 1992 bootleg of Revolver. And these actually don't sound too bad. Really cool. Has pretty much alternate cover there with Revolver written in Russian. A back cover, which has nothing to do with Revolver. That's part of the gatefold for. That's part of the gatefold from Sergeant Pepper's. So really cool. It has like a mismatched cover on it almost. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start on Revolver. That's an I2 Russian bootleg. Diego offered $35 for the Blue album. Let's sell that to Diego for $35. Thank you. That's so Diego for $35. Mother Love Bone. Paul says he's out. He's about to go to Japan, so he has to watch his money. And I understand that. I want to go over there next year too. Paul, when you get back, I got to talk to you so we can get my trip planned. Zachary has this for $120. the Mother Love Bone, and now Woodstock. Let's look at it one more time. One more time. Bernie's back in at 26. Tim Floyd, you're back out. It's Woodstock, 2 more days, a piece of music. This was definitely something probably, I'm assuming, sold at the festival. Surtees, New York, 1994. It's extra large. It's in good condition. It doesn't appear to be really worn. There's no stains. It doesn't smell. Nothing like that. You know, I've had some concert T-shirts before that look like somebody like, well, they were rough, okay, and we still sold them. I had a Pink Floyd Division Bell, one of those all-over prints, and it had holes in it and everything. We sold it for like $400 on eBay. So there's the T-shirt, Woodstock, and it is Woodstock 94. It's got print on front and back, very nice condition, and it's an extra large. We have tubs of T-shirts. One of the things we're going to try to push for the year is liquidating our T-shirt collections. We have everything from 90s and 80s and 70s originals all the way up through modern bands like Tool and Metallica, and we have tubs full of stuff, and we've got to start auctioning them, okay? So let's go back up the top. We sold Diego the Blue Album for $35. Daryl was second. Woodstock has a new bid for $25, now $26. Mother Love Bone is sold to Zachary Pawlicki for $120. That is sold. Woodstock's at $28, and the Beatles Revolver Russians a $35 start. Did I miss any offers on anything in here? Slaughter is new. Comes out Friday. There was a pre-order. We have them in stock. Stick it to you. It's $33.99. If anybody wants a Slaughter, $33.99. Slaughter, $33.99. Slaughter, $33.99. New and sealed. We got a bunch of them. I've already done the pre-order. If I've liked your comment on Facebook, then you've got one. If you hadn't got a Slaughter, there's plenty. I have a half of a crate full of them. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. They're right here behind me. Looks like I need some more auctions. I got cool 45s I hadn't ran yet, including a Soundgarden. I think somebody knows that's coming up. Let me go ahead and knock out a crate of new vinyl here. This is some new stuff we have waiting list for, and we'll probably have more waiting list, and then we have stuff in here that we've never had before, okay? So, the Beatles. Oh, okay. Sorry, I bet y'all were bidding. I thought maybe that was I thought that was a bid for the Blue Album, and y'all were bidding on Revolver. There we go. So Revolver, 35, 35, 38, now 45. Heath Norman wants a Slaughter. Any big sizes? No, unfortunately not. I seen a couple extra large Tools T-shirts, which obviously I had my eye on because I can definitely wear a 2XL, and I was like, man, these are pretty nice. So, but I didn't see many more. Most of them are like large, extra large, and 2XL. So, of course, I know how it is. You go to these concerts, and I'm a bigger guy too, so it's like, man, they don't have 2XLs or 3XLs, so it sucks. So we have Revolver 47, and the Woodstock T-shirt is at, I've got David Glidden at $28. Tony McDaniel also offered $28. It's a $28. Any Van Halen, there's no telling. You could probably name any band. I wouldn't be able to tell you. There's hundreds, okay? We've got one metal rack. We've got also denim jackets with patches on them and stuff like that. Y'all know we hoard stuff here, right? We like constantly hoard stuff. So, I mean, you could name any kind of festival, concert, band. My answer is going to be, I don't know, but we'll have them out for sale very soon. First is Slaughter. Slaughter, we had somebody claim one, Heath Norman. I've got stacks of them if anybody wants one. $33.99. All right, new stuff. I'm going to have to go get my laptop. So first thing is, and look, it's not even 7 o'clock yet. Not even 7 o'clock. We got Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. This is an instant waiting list. I'll tell you why. Because even after I give the first person on a waiting list this copy, there's still going to be a waiting list. So this is an instant waiting list record. Let me go get my laptop over here. I've got a full charge. I'm ready to go. I've got a full charge myself too. I've got blue juice, and I had a meeting this morning, and I went to bed and maybe slept for about 5 hours, and I woke up. I was like, dang. Usually right now I'd have 2 more hours before showtime. The show starts in 45 minutes, and I just woke up. So luckily, as usual, we have plenty of stuff here ready to go, and I have great people that work here. So I showed up. Everybody had everything ready. Paul helped me out. Tanner helped me out. And now we're ready to go. So first thing is Muddy Waters. So if anybody wants this, it is immediately a waiting list. Let's see who gets this copy. Muddy Waters, and I'm about to put up new auctions too. The first person was Russell Flynn. Russell Flynn, and still on the waiting list is Bill Samus and Jason Thomas. So if anybody else wants one, I back ordered them. Now, I know I can get them from different places, so I tried this place to see if they shipped them, and then I'll get them from somewhere else. So it's not like it's going to be too difficult to get, but it will be a waiting list. $39.99, music on vinyl, Muddy Waters. Bill Samus and Jason Thomas still on the waiting list. Let's update these auctions before I go any further. We got a really cool bootleg Russian unofficially pressed revolver, pressed in Russia over in 92. It's got kind of an alternate cover there with a different lettering, and the back is the gatefold to Sgt. Pepper's. And the bid on that just came in is at $53, and the Woodstock t-shirt was at $28, and we were tied, and now Tony McDaniel's at $30. So Tony McDaniel has the 1994 Woodstock t-shirt at $30, and that's going once, going twice, okay? That's going once, going twice, $30 on that. $30 on that. And then let's get back up to the top. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Denim jacket. We'll start getting that stuff out. T-shirt, 30. That's the kind of stuff we can sell between 5 and 7, okay? Like T-shirts, cassettes, other stuff we've been doing like tonight. Michael McCullen on the Muddy Waters waiting list. Revolver 53, Revolver 55, and Revolver 58. And Jeremiah Stasich also on Muddy Waters, and Shane Devers. So 3 new people on the waiting list on top of the 2 others we already have. This record's available for sale. It's in mono, and it's pressed at RTI, 180 gram. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, a great one. $29.99 sealed, $29.99. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Revolvers at 58. Tony McDaniel has the original 94 Woodstock t-shirt, 2XL for $30, going once, going twice. Next auction's going up right now, and that is going to be Waylon Jennings, and this one's called Hangin' Tough. It's a gold stamp promo. It's in very nice condition, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Waylon Jennings, Hangin' Tough, gold stamp promo, 1987, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Revolvers at $65. Oso Adventure wants Miles Davis, Zachary Pawlicki, and anybody else. I'll put you on a waiting list. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. I know I can get more of those. It will be in, if not by Friday, the next week. All right, this is, I've never had this. All 3 copies are available. It's a Slipknot bootleg. The Hate Rise Up in Me. Dynamo 2000. Dynamo Open Air Holland, $29.99. That is a live Slipknot bootleg. I've got 3 of them, $29.99. Revolver 67, Waylon Jennings 25. And I've also got a Marilyn Manson bootleg I've never had before. Hell is So Cold, $29.99. And this is live at the 013 Holland, 1998. So 2 bootlegs there, Slipknot and Marilyn Manson. They're both $29.99. We've got 5 Mansons and 3 Slipknots. All right, so we have back at the top. The Woodstock t-shirt is an extra large. Woodstock t-shirt is an extra large. Yes, it's XL. It's XL. And I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. And the high bid, this is Woodstock, and Tony McDaniel has it for $30. This is extra large. That's sold to Tony McDaniel for $30, okay? Thank you. That's gone. And then back up at the top, we have, we sold Miles Davis, Zachary on the waiting list, Revolver 67, Waylon 25, Waylon 30, Waylon 35, and now the claims. We have Tim Floyd on Marilyn Manson. We have Daryl Johnson on Slipknot. Brian Call on Marilyn Manson. Brian Call on Marilyn Manson. Fred Cardinale on Marilyn Manson. Waylon Jennings at 40. Revolvers at 70. 2 Marilyn Mansons and 2 Slipknots left. Next is a new auction. And what do we have up? We have that and that. Let me grab my stack of 45s I have here. Oh, I got some other really cool promo stuff. Like if y'all thought Mother Love Bone was interesting, some of this other stuff, I don't even know what to call it or I don't know what it is. I mean, there's no comps. It's very unusual stuff. But first, let me try to grab, well, I'm missing, still hadn't found the Soundgarden stuff. It's in here somewhere, but let's go ahead and do this. This is Guns N' Roses. Yeah, let's do this one. This is Paradise City. This is Paradise City and Paul, I didn't even know he was outside. Paradise City double-sided promo. Sorry, I couldn't spit it out. Paradise City double-sided promo. Paradise City double-sided promo. The record is promo. The vinyl is VG Plus. And the sleeve is maybe VG or VG Plus, okay? $7 start on that. That's up for bid. Okay. Waylon's at 45. Revolver is at 70. Next is Savatage. This is called Poets and Madmen. That's a 2 LP. It's on white glow-in-the-dark vinyl, and it includes a book and a 7-inch splatter 7-inch single on splatter vinyl. That's $54.99. Sabotage, Poets and Madmen. This is Paul McCartney, Chaos and Creation in the Backyard. That's on gold vinyl, $36.99. Guns N' Roses at $7, Guns N' Roses at $10, Waylon's at $55, and Final Call on the Beatles Revolver, Daryl Johnson, 92 Russian bootleg, $70. I've got 2 copies of Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues, and Fred Cardinale was on a waiting list. So Fred, one of these goes to you. Thank you. That's on orange vinyl, wax time and color. It is, of course, you can't get OG Robert Johnson. You can, but you're going to be looking for years and years, maybe decades, and you're going to spend thousands of dollars. So these compilations are about the only way to go. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. I have 1 extra, and I've got 2 copies of an Iron Maiden bootleg, $39.99. It's called Maiden Voyage. Maiden Voyage, live in Nijmegen, 1981. Wow. I thought about, since I didn't know if I could get any more, I thought about pulling one out and auctioning it and see what happened, because I knew, look, that one's numbered 007 of 500. That's a cool number, 007. And what's this one? 003. Wow, hand numbered on the back. 003 died and then was replaced by 004. 004 died, then 005. 005 died, then 006. And of course, 007 is James Bond. He's still alive and kicking. Iron Maiden's $39.99. Okay, so let's go back to top. And there's a good chance I can get that. I'll just have to back order them and wait for more to come in. Okay, so we'll just see if they come in. I can back order them. It wouldn't be a bad waiting list at all to be on a waiting list. What a cover. Look at Eddie there. He's like a pirate. That's a cool Eddie there. So that wouldn't be a bad waiting list at all, okay, to be on. I mean, there's only 500. There's probably, I just seen it pop up, so there's a really good chance I can get more. So let's go ahead and sell Waylon to Shane Devers for $55. That's sold. Guns N' Roses is at 11 with Oh So Adventure. Steve Lawson, let me know if you want back in. And let's put up new auctions. We can go ahead and sell Revolver, and that is sold for $70 to Daryl Johnson. That's sold for $70 to Daryl Johnson. Thank you. And all of a sudden, our auction block's empty, but we're right hot and heavy in the middle of an Iron Maiden. Let me go back to the top and figure out where I left off. I left off with Waylon 55 out, Guns N' Roses 11, and then Jeff Brindley on Sabotage. Jeff Brindley on Sabotage. That's sold to Jeff Brindley. Daryl Johnson on Robert Johnson. Daryl Johnson on Robert Johnson. Robert Warner, waiting list for you. Let me know if you don't want on there. And now the 2 Iron Maidens are sold to Chris Smith and Chris Gardner. Wow, Chris Smith and Chris Gardner. I'm assuming y'all don't really care on the numbering, but if it does matter, this is one of the few times I'll actually let you pick a number if it matters to you, Chris Smith or Chris Gardner. And now we'll start a waiting list. If you don't want on the waiting list, let me know. It's going to be J.D. Conklin, Jeremiah Stasich, Sean Fairweather, Shane Devers, Jeff Brindley, David Glidden, Carl Berger, Michael Snared, Robert Philippi, Rick Hall, and Stephen Lawson's out on Guns N' Roses. That's a final call. Guns N' Roses is at $11 of Oh So Adventure, okay? And then Robert Johnson's $28.99. It will be a waiting list. Chris Waller, that's on orange vinyl. And the numbers are 003 and 007. 003 and 007. Everybody I read off's on a waiting list unless you say no waiting list for me. The next crate should be over there. Do you see it? Yeah, it's the gray one. Yep, the gray one. Yep, that's it. All right, so there's Guns N' Roses final call. We need new auctions. I'll show the Iron Maiden again and make sure everybody that wants on a waiting list is on there. And let me go ahead and grab the next auction out of here. Somebody asked earlier for a John Coltrane. I hadn't found it yet, but here's an interesting Beatles record, and here's a Morrissey record. So let me go ahead and grab a couple of these and see what's going on. So first thing we have here is, so who was first on the Iron Maiden numbers? It was Chris Smith and Chris Smith. Okay, so first we have Guns N' Roses. It's a VG Plus, Paradise City. Final call. It's a promotion, not for sale. See, typically where the barcode was, no barcode. And there we have it. Maybe should order more now. Yeah, I may get over here and go ahead and punch in for about 30 of them to see what happens. Some of those I'm like, I don't know what to do, you know, because sometimes I've ordered stuff and they're like, oh, I don't hear it too often, but I remember one time I had a concert and they're like, no, that's, who was it? And like, no, that's, it was a different singer, but it wasn't Iron Maiden. It was somebody else. And I forgot, like nobody wanted it. And I had like 5 of them, but that was like 5 years ago or 3 years ago. Okay. Anyway, this is, the Beatles. This is pretty much a bootleg or a counterfeit, okay, of a record, a Beatles record that's extremely rare. Okay, this is a record that was officially released in France in 1964, and it's rare. If you get into the Beatles catalog, you know, we hear about butcher covers and this and that. There's some records released overseas that are extremely rare. And here is a bootleg. It's designed to look like the 1965 French pressing, but the matrix does not match any pressing on Discogs. And I was looking at this, I was curious. I looked up some of these, then I gave them to Laura to see what she came up with. So essentially, Laura says she can't find this matrix on Discogs. And very interesting. I'm telling you, Dale's got some very obscure Beatles stuff. So it's a bootleg, but we really don't know what it is. I know it's not the original French version. If it is, I'm about to let something slip through pretty amazing. But no matrix on Discogs. It's a bootleg. It's definitely not the French. I can promise you that. But boy, if it was, it would be extremely rare. $55 start. Once again, another obscure Beatles bootleg. That's a $55 start. New bid on Guns N' Roses for $12. Oh So Adventure. You've been outbid. And Morrissey. And this is from Laura Stash. 1988 U.S. Allied. This is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this record. It's a nice VG Plus, and it's a $35 start. And this is Morrissey, Viva Hate. There's the original on her sleeve. We do not get a lot of Morrissey stuff in. That's going up Viva Hate, a $35 start. All right. So what just happened is the Iron Maiden bootleg. And it's actually called Maiden Voyage. It's 180-gram colored vinyl. If anybody wants one, it's a waiting list, okay? Here's everybody on the waiting list. And we had, these are sold to Chris Smith and Chris Gardner. Then J.D. Conklin, Jeremiah Stacey, Sean Fairweather, Shane Devers, Jeff Brindley, David Glidden, Carl Berger, Michael Snerd, Robert Phillippe, Rick Hall. And then Chris Waller, if you want on the Robert Johnson wait list, let me know. And then we have Nick Bargeron wants on the Robert Johnson wait list. Nick Barger on the Robert Johnson wait list. Chris Waller says no wait list as of right now, and he said for Robert Johnson. So no waiting list for him on that. Okay, and then Sabotage was $54.99. Sabotage was $54.99. Guns N' Roses $12. Guns N' Roses $12. Beatles $55. Morrissey $35. Morrissey $40. Guns N' Roses out. Morrissey $40. Morrissey $50. Nick Bargeron, you get Guns N' Roses for $12. Okay, next I've got 2 copies of Slipknot. This is Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. Slipknot is $34.99. Volume 3, that is on purple colored vinyl, $34.99 on Slipknot, okay? $34.99. We have 2 copies of A Grateful Dead live in Hérouville, France, June 1971. The Grateful Dead, another bootleg, $26.99. D. Kong wants on the Iron Maiden wait list. Derek Clark wants on the Iron Maiden wait list. Tim Floyd wants on the Iron Maiden wait list. It's $39.99. $39.99. The Sabotage was Poets and Madmen, $54.99 on Sabotage. Poets and Madmen, $54.99 on that. $54.99. I can get more if anybody else wants one, okay? $54.99. Grateful Dead. The Who, Who's Next? Single LP, new and sealed 180 gram, $36.99. Robert Warner on the Grateful Dead. That's so to Robert Warner. We have Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99 on Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. And Page and Plant, Sound Bites and More, FM broadcast, $29.99. This has got from Irvine Meadows, 1995, Hartford, 1995, German TV, 95, Dublin, 95, and Encores Mexico, 1995. Immigrant Song, Bring It On Home, song remains the same, Going to California. 4 Sticks, Black Dog, In the Evening, Custard Pie, Heartbreaker, that is $29.99. Jersey Devil also on Iron Maiden waiting list. We have What's Up with the Slipknot. The Slipknot is called the Subliminal Verses. Got some of their biggest songs on there. $34.99. Gatefold 2 LP. Those are available. Bill Samus on Page and Plant. If you see me sell out of something, you can go on a waiting list. Like Bill Samus got this. We're going to put David Glidden on a waiting list. We're going to put Craig Ruth on a waiting list for Sabotage. And we've got like 7 people on this Muddy Waters waiting list, Patrick. It's called I'm Ready. Music on Vinyl. I'm Ready. Music on Vinyl. Quick update on these auctions. Right now, the Beatles has 1 bid for $55 of Robert Warner. Morrissey has bids for $35, $40, $40, and $50. Morrissey's at 50. Cameron Lingefeld wants Slipknot. We're going through new vinyl. We got started tonight at 5 o'clock. David says no waiting list for Pager Plant. We got started tonight at 5 o'clock, so we're pretty early tonight going through some stuff. Welcome, everybody. And it's like right now, typically, when I would be trying to start the stream. So if you're just now hopping on, you've missed a couple hours. But we really hadn't gone through much new stuff yet. Okay, hadn't gone through a lot of new stuff yet. So that's where we're at. And here's our next 45. I have finally found them. Been trying to get to some of this stuff. This is an original. This is an original 1995 7-inch single, and it is near mint minus. It is Spoon Man and Black Hole Sun. That is Soundgarden, original 94 single, $35 start. Black Hole Sun and Spoon Man. You won't find those too often in a stash of 45s. 1994 original single, $35 start. Leslie on the Page and Plant wait list. Iron Maiden on clear vinyl. I don't know. It just says colored vinyl. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3 Cure bootlegs, BBC sessions. It's from that same label as Iron Maiden, $36.99. These are also numbered. 180 of 500. This is the Cure BBC sessions. They come in like 5 mil vinyl sleeves, okay? They're not really sealed. They come in these very thick vinyl sleeves. That's the Cure BBC sessions, $36.99. All right, and Morrissey is a final call. I just want to make sure we never get in Morrissey stuff. This is Viva Hate and OG Gold Stamp promo. Thomas Hujar has it for $50. The Beatles, final call for $50, and Soundgarden and Black Hole Sun, a $35 start, okay? Now, we left off with The Cure. I knew this was going to happen. Mike Massey, Sean Fairweather, and Craig Thomas. Now, stuff like this, I tried to get more, but there was no more available, which doesn't mean I can't get more, because when I saw something like this, I was like, whoa. And some of this stuff, they don't take pre-orders for. It just kind of pops up, and I have to get in there fast and grab it. Otherwise, I miss out myself. So those are sold, and we'll keep down names, and that's what's going on with The Cure. Colored vinyl numbered. Mike Massey, Sean, and Craig. Sean Fairweather and Craig Thomas got one. I'm going to read off names once again. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. We're going to put down Brian Call, David Glidden, Greg Mossberger on the Iron Maiden list, then Janie Green, then Thomas Reed, Morrissey 52, Morrissey 55, Soundgarden 35, Morrissey 55, and Phil Ott also on The Cure. Y'all overlooked 2 classic rock albums here, The Who's Next, and Steely Dan's Can't Buy a Thrill. Next is another really popular Slipknot, very tough to get an original of, Iowa, 2 LP, translucent green vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Laura also on a Cure wait list. Brian also on a wait list. Laura's even in the back buying stuff. No, Laura, are you here? Or are you going down the road? Are you here in this building, or are you driving, buying records? And then we have Tool Lateralis, 2 LP picture disc, $59.99. Tool Lateralis, $59.99. Tool Lateralis picture disc, $59.99. That's new and sealed. Okay. Well, Robert Warner, you're going to get this very interesting Beatles bootleg for the minimum bid of $55, but nice pickup. Morrissey's now at $60, and the Soundgarden 45 is at $35. We have one bid. This is near mint minus, OG 1994. Black Hole Sun and Spoon Man. Can't go wrong there. Shane is the only bidder at $35. Next, I've got a restock of Black Sabbath Paranoid for $33.99. I'm in the back. Okay, I didn't even know you were here. And then we have Tool Undertow. Tool Undertow is $33.99. And then we got 2 extra Snoop Dogg Missionary picture disc colored vinyl that literally looks like a condom. This is $39.99. Snoop Dogg. Paul Brothers was on a waiting list. I got 1 extra copy. $39.99. And I've got 1 extra Snoop Dogg. Paul Brothers, he was on a waiting list. Wow, that was a great crate of new vinyl. Guess what? We've got 3 more, and I got a restock from my Analog Productions and Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab distributor. That same crate has other new music on vinyl pre-orders that we had up, okay? So very cool. That's coming up very soon. Might even do it right now. Who knows? Morrissey, let me figure out what we had. Thomas Hujar's at 60. Okay, now the Cure waiting list was Brian Call, David Glidden, Janie Green, Thomas Reed, Phil Ott, Brian Call for sure, Laura Bryant, Thomas Reed, Zachary Pabaliki, and I have not sold that, but I will put it up next. Derek Clark wants an additional Iron Maiden. Okay, let's go through this one more time. What was the Iron Maiden bootleg? It is Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage, live, 1981, Nijmegen, Holland. It's on colored vinyl. They're numbered. We got lucky and got some really low numbers. They're $39.99. It will be a waiting list. No guarantee if they'll come in. No guarantee if they'll come in or when they're coming in. Soundgarden is sold for $35. I told somebody I priced the two last night. It might bring $50. $35. Chris Collins, I have one more, and Chris was wanting one last night. Chris, are you still watching? I'll let him have it for $35. I've got another. That's the only other one I have. I have another. If he doesn't want it, anybody else, I've got one more, Black Hole Sun Soundgarden. Also have a standing offer with Daryl Johnson on the Pearl Jam Let Me Sleep and Ramblings for $200. I was at $255. I'm sure we'll strike a deal on that tonight, okay? Danny Thomason wants on the Iron Maiden list. Morrissey, Mark Fallon's out. That's a final call to Thomas Hujar for $60. So, not even in my surprise bin, in the stuff that was advertised, I've got the Beatles, Bruce Springsteen, the Beatles, Captain Beefheart, something very interesting here, Acid Mothers, Beatles, Tom Waits, Beatles, John Coltrane, which is going up right now, Beatles, Black Moth Super Rainbow, Beatles, Squirrel Nut Zippers, Beatles, Miles Davis, Sublime, Springsteen, XTC, Springsteen, John Prine, Hulk Hogan, Beatles, Queens of the Stone Age, Beatles, Springsteen, Beatles, NoFX, Bad Religion, Springsteen, NoFX, Springsteen, Rancid, Springsteen, Beatles, Captain Beefheart, Killed by Death. That looks interesting. Let's grab that. Big Black, Elvis, Beatles, Rancid, Psycho Candy, NoFX, Clutch, Springsteen, Beatles. And then all kinds of surprises. Chris Collins says he'll take the Soundgarden. All right, that's sold to Chris for $35. All right. So, that's sold. Let me get those over here. What else is over here? Oh, the Mother Love Bone cassette. Aha. Let me put that stuff over here now. There we go. I don't need my laptop for, well, I might need it in a second. Okay. So, Rob, Chris Collins, and Curtis wants an Iron Maiden. All right. We have Morrissey sold to Thomas Hujar for $60. All right, time for new auctions, everybody. Here we go. And let's go through this bin one more time, and I'm going to maybe even show the waiting list again. And then we'll probably, Paul, did he probably bring up a crate? I'm not for sure. Oh, no, there's so much stuff. Plus, I've started early. I don't know what's going on, really. We'll go through something next, okay? We have Ascension, John Coltrane. This is a 66 US mono and original. This is in VG Plus condition. Some of these have sold for as much as $289. This is an original US mono, VG Plus condition, an $85 start. This is Ascension, John Coltrane. If you're just hopping on, the sale's been going on since 5 o'clock. We have some discoloration, some humidity up here along the top. The front gatefold has a little bit in front of it, a little bit on the front here. The back's not bad. The vinyl is a pretty solid VG Plus, a conservative grade for a jazz record. $85 start on John Coltrane. That's Ascension. 66 US original. We already have a bid for $90. Okay. Next is, I grabbed this one because it was one of the more unusual looking items compared to everything else tonight. This is a 2016 USOG for this compilation, sealed, from Laura's personal stash, Killed by Death Rock Volume 2. Part 2 in a series of rare cuts of 80s death rock and post-punk includes a 24 by 33 fold-out poster by Alexander Hare. That's a $25 start. That's up for bid as well. Okay. Is Jesus, Mary Chain, and OG? I'm pretty sure. Yes. I'm pretty sure. We also request for Big Black. Danny says no waiting list. That's a bad decision. And then John Robb. Yes. Slaughters are in. We have these for $33.99. The pre-order has already been read off. I have extra copies. Slaughter is $33.99. John Coltrane, $90.95. Let's run through this bin one more time. Feel like I'm never going to get through it. We have Slipknot live. The Hate Rise Up in Me, 2000. Two left. A Slipknot bootleg, $29.99. $29.99. Next, a Marilyn Manson bootleg. Hell is So Cold, 1998. Two Left, $29.99. Paul McCartney, the limited edition Go Vinyl, Chaos and Creation in the Backyard, $36.99. John Coltrane, 95. Killed by Death, $25. One copy of this Slipknot left, Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses, purple vinyl, $34.99. The Grateful Dead live, 1971, $26.99. The Who, Who's Next, $36.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, Gatefold, $36.99. Do It Again. Slipknot, Iowa, $34.99. Clear vinyl. Also, Tool, this is Lateralis, $59.99. We have Black Sabbath, Paranoid, $33.99. Tool, Undertow, $33.99. 2LP. And Snoop Dogg Missionary, the new album that comes out Friday, picture disc, $39.99. Everybody that pre-ordered got one, and that's where we're at. Craig is going to share, hopefully, Mr. Craig will share the track listing on Killed by Death. If not, then I'll read them all off. And we have a question, does Coltrane say Edition 2 in the Dead Wax? This says A95A, Van Gelder, LW, Van Gelder, A95B. Don't see that. 66 US mono is what we have it. All right, now we need more auctions. Yeah, we had Mother Love Bone. I've got some other interesting stuff in here. Don't worry, I got more very unusual promo stuff. Take a look at this. Here's something I don't know what to price it. So, this is Linkin Park. This is all from that Promo Executives collection. I've been calling it the Music Executive Promo Collection, if that's enough words for you. Linkin Park, Jimmy Kimmel Live, ABC National Television, August 13th, 2003. Jimmy Kimmel, Linkin Park Live, VHS promo tape. Obviously sent to executives or people within Warner Brothers Music. Very interesting. Linkin Park on Jimmy Kimmel Live, VHS tape promo, a $25 start. A $25 start. I'll take the Manson. The Slipknot was another live concert. Dynamo Open Air 2000, $29.99. And Cameron wants the Marilyn Manson. Okay, that is sold. All right. Now, Craig has shared the track listing on Killed by Death. Robert Philippi has it for $25. Coltrane's at $95. Zachary, you're out, and so is everybody else. Did I pull Grateful Dead for Daryl Johnson? Daryl Johnson got a Grateful Dead. I hadn't pulled that yet. Cameron got Manson, and he asked about Slipknot. Coltrane, $95. All right. All that's still available. Let's go through something else new. Or some buy it now best offer. Greg Mossberger wants a Slaughter. You got it. I have more if anybody else wants one. Plenty. I got stacks of them, but they will chip away the rest of this week till they're all gone. Cameron also wants a Slipknot. All right. Linkin Park. I have no idea on that. Some of this stuff, I'm like, well, if nobody bids on it, we'll put it on eBay. This could sell for $30 on eBay. I could also see it selling for like $290. Who knows? It's a Linkin Park Jimmy Kimmel Live VHS promo. That's now for bid. Now, I might need to ask Melanie if she's already tagged it. I have a couple more of something that we've already sold tonight, but I need to confirm the price. All right, let me see what else is up here, because we read off all those, but I still got more Waylon Jennings and Allman Brothers and stuff like that I read off earlier. Is this new stuff here? 1218. Okay, yeah, here we go. New crate. Let's go through this stuff right here. This is from Paul, it looks like. Yeah, 1218. Here we go. I was wondering where this was. It's been up here the whole time. So new arrivals. Let's go ahead and get started. New arrivals. Rolling Stones bootleg. Yes, that one has sold. That was actually the first one I did. All right. I also got Blue Juice tonight, folks. Okay, here we go. So, 3 auctions. Coltrane 95, Coltrane 98, Coltrane 100, Killed by Death 30, Killed by Death 35, Coltrane 105, Killed by Death 40, Coltrane 110, Leadbelly. A Treasury of Folk Music with Leadbelly, Big Bill Brunzi and Josh White. EX condition, $17.99. We have B.B. King and Bobby Bland together for the first time live. EX condition, $22.99. Everybody make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, okay? Dwayne and Greg Allman. These are pre-Allman Brother recordings from the 31st of February that never were released. Great stuff. EX, $26.99. Michael Nath on Leadbelly. Thomas Hujar, second. Also, we have a Rock and Roll Dance Party, a 57 mono, VG plus $14.99. Riley Harrison third, Sean Fairweather fourth. Bill Street Today, VG $24.99, a 63 US mono, VG $24.99. BB, Daryl Johnson, that's BB King and Bobby Bland. That's so to Daryl Johnson. Joe Turner and Pete Johnson, a 55 US mono. It does have some gassing on the vinyl. It does not affect play. It just looks a little funny. VG plus $24.99. Also, we have Chicago Blues, 64 US mono, VG++, $29.99 on that. This is Blind Joe Hill, the one-man blues band, Boogie in the Dark. That's 76 US, VG+, $89.99. So final call if you want to bid on the Linkin Park Jimmy Kimmel Live VHS promo. That's a $25 start. This is called Ascension, John Coltrane. Ascension's a 1966 US mono, VG plus condition. Some of them have sold for as much as $289. A lot of them sell for around $150 in this condition. Right now, Thomas Reed has it for $120. Very fair price for what it is. 66 USG mono, Killed by Death. Killed by Death, Killed by Death. And the high bid on this is Jeff Brinley at $40. This is a death rock post-punk compilation. It's sealed. And the high bid on this is $40 with Jeff Brinley. That's where we're at. Next is Michael Nath on Chick. That's Chicago. That's so to Michael Nath. Going through new stuff here very quickly. Then we got plenty of fantastic new vinyl to show. We have Central Avenue Blues, Ace of Spades, EX edition, $17.99. Coltrane 125, Coltrane 125. 10 years after. VG condition, $9.99. Alvin Lee and 10 years after. Blues by Basie, VG plus $9.99. We have a bid on the Linkin Park VHS for $25. Going twice, going three times. Shot and a back. Pete Carnes Blues Band, VG plus $14.99, 1977. VG plus $14.99. Waylon Jennings. We've sold about 10 Waylon Jennings records tonight. I have about 10 more to do. This is Dutch Mason Blues Band. The Blues Ain't Bad. EX edition, $16.99. Gary Wellman on 10 years after. Thank you, Gary. That's so to you. Looks like a big mix in here. This is from the Blues collection. But as you see, there's some classic rock in here as well and blues-related rock. This is called Tongue and Groove featuring Lynn Hughes on the Fontana label. That's VG Plus for $19.99. Jeff Coppernall, you were second on 10 years after. Duke Robillard and the Pleasure Kings, that's VG $9.99. And My Heart Attacked Me, Honey Davis, an 88 US EX, $9.99. Killed by Death then is officially sold for $40, and that's sold for $40 to Jeff Brinley. Thank you, Jeff Brinley. That's sold to you. Cameron Lingefeld, you're going to get the Linkin Park VHS for $25. Thank you. I don't know if that's worth $25. It's worth $25 to you. I don't know also if somebody out there is willing to pay $300. I'll never know now, but if you ever do sell that, let me know, because I'm curious on what somebody else might want to pay for it. That was very interesting. Here is next auction, which is Bon Jovi, Wanted, Dead or Alive. And this is a promo single from this very same collection. Bon Jovi, Wanted, Dead or Alive. That is the B-side, I'd Die For You. And that is going up for a $10 start. Actually, this is the promo version. So it's in a Wanted, Dead or Alive sleeve, the way they shipped it. But it's actually a double-sided promo. Bon Jovi, that's going up for a $10 start. Killed by Death has already sold, Fred. Your bid came in late. Coltrane's now at 140. Next auction is going up right now. Let's go ahead, and we got all these really cool Bruce Springsteen bootlegs. Let's go ahead and do this one. This is kind of a homage to that, kind of looks like that Tom Petty Southern Accents cover. This is called Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, Just a Story from America. This is a bootleg, unofficial, 1986 pressed in Italy. It's numbered, and this is number 15, and these are live recordings from different Bruce Springsteen concerts, including Paris, France in 1985, Lincoln, Nebraska in 84, East Rutherford, New Jersey in 84, and then Philadelphia 84. Has an original inner sleeve. It's a very well-made bootleg, really cool cover, inner sleeve. Live Bruce Springsteen, $35 start. We have Bon Jovi 1010, John Coltrane 15, Bon Jovi 15. Another My Heart Attacked Me, by Honey Davis. That was EX $9.99. We have Blues, Rags, and Hollers. Spider John Corner, Tony Littleson Glover, and Dave Snaker Ray. That's a U.S. mono. It's a repress. VG Plus $14.99. Springsteen's a $35 start. Sam, Hard and Heavy. This is VG Plus $24.99. Sam, Hard and Heavy. That's a 71 Presswell. VG Plus $24.99. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen's at $40, Bon Jovi's at $15, and the Booze Brothers Review, Rock and Rhythm and Booze. That's an 82 US EX edition, $12.99. Bruce 40 now, Bruce 42, Coltrane's at $150, and Swamp Blues is a 1970. 3 sides are VG Plus or better, Paul says. Overall, he's graded at VG, but 3 sides are VG Plus or better, $19.99 on that. Also, we have the one-man band, Joe Hill Lewis, a 71 US EX edition, $22.99. This is EX $27.99. Your bid did come up, Fred, but it was late. So by the time I said sold, it came through on Restream. It was already sold. That compilation is gone. Next is Tattoo. This is Roy Gallagher, and it's a 73 US original with a promo sticker. Does have some writing. EX edition, $32.99. Roy Gallagher Tattoo. Out on Bruce Springsteen. I hope we're done on Bon Jovi. I have not heard back from Robert Phillip, your Jersey Devil. Chad King has it for $15. I'm about to sell it. Robert's out on Bruce, so David Glidden's about to get it for $45. And John Coltrane's at $150, making sure Zachary Pavlicki's out. He was the one that requested the auction. He's back in at $155. Michael Nath gets a Roy Gallagher. That's sold to Michael Nath. Next is Peter Kelly, Dealin' Blues, a 71 US, VG Plus $14.99. Also, Brandy McGee and Sonny Terry at the Second Fret, recorded live. That's VG Plus $14.99. Also, Iguana, 72 US, EX edition, $36.99. Iguana. For those just getting on, I want to remind everybody, we did start tonight at 5 o'clock Central Time. We're going to start again tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Time, and that's going to try to be our new starting time as prep on how to sell even more records and collectibles in 2025. We figured starting a couple hours early. I sold 3 crates in those first few hours, that first couple hours, which is what I thought I could do, and that will definitely help us move more inventory here at the end of the year and then all through next year. So unless something goes south, and I don't think it will with y'all, we're going to start trying to start at 5, at the latest 6 every night. But we'll go ahead and staple in 5 o'clock starts, okay? We're not going to be ending any earlier. I'll be here. I need even more time later to go through even more additional stuff, okay? So that is what's going on. These are all new arrivals, by the way. They are sticker price. So Riley, Peter Kelly would be VG Plus $14.99. These are all new. Paul just marked these today, so these are sticker price. We had John Coltrane at $155. We have Out on Bon Jovi, but Danny Thomason has bid $17. And then we have an Out on Bon Jovi, and Tyler Hubie wants Iguana. So John Coltrane, David Hoy, it's back to you. Zachary has it for $155. I Need Your Love So Bad, Little Milton, 1980 US, VG condition, $9.99, and Whiskey A Go-Go, 64 US, VG Plus, $14.99, Whiskey A Go-Go, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Rockin' with Reed, Jimmy Reed, this is a US reissue, EX edition, $17.99, and Skip Castro, Fast Break. Skip Castro is EX condition, $12.99. That's Skip Castro. Chicago Boogie, 1947, an 83 US mono, VG Plus, $19.99. Gary Wellman on LM. LM was Little Milton. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you. I think we're done on the Bruce Springsteen. Let's go ahead and sell that to David Glidden for $45. Got plenty other stuff to put up. I'll save the little sticky note we have here that has all the dates and information for you. So extra new blue juice. Yes. Y'all see where this is going. Eventually, I'm going to hook up to some kind of machine and like a cyborg, and I'm just going to be here all day just selling stuff. That's eventually what this is going to turn into, okay? Bon Jovi's at 17. Chad's out, so Danny, you have that for 17. Make sure David Hoy's done on John Coltrane. And Jimmy Witherspoon and Ben Webster, this is VG condition, $9.99. 160, new bet on Coltrane. We're not done yet. How much is Iguana? It's already sold. Chicago Boogie is sold to Zachary Pavlicki. We've already sold Morrissey. Blues from Chicago, EX edition, $27.99. Willie Anderson, Detroit Jr., Jimmy Lee Robinson for Eddie Taylor, and Odie Payne. Those are all available. Folks, we need new auctions. Not only do we have all kinds of great Bruce, but we got some cool Beatles stuff in here too. Take a look at this. This is a bootleg. This is an unofficial from 1976. These tracks are from a ton of different sources, including live shows, TV performances, and more. Some of these bootlegs have sold for as much as $110 through Discogs. This is a 1976. It's a bootleg unofficial. It's a 2 LP. There's one, there's two, and this is called The Beatles, 8 Arms to Hold You. The Beatles, 8 Arms to Hold You. That looks like that could have been a cover at some point. I'm sure, I know it wasn't, but they always experimented with alternate artwork. But yeah, this is all kinds of different stuff. This is live performances, live TV shows, all kinds of different stuff, or, well, TV performances. Probably, it could be stuff even from Ed Sullivan then. They wasn't on many other TV performances other than that. So that's up for bid, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. That's the Beatles, 8 Arms to Hold You, $55 start on the Beatles, okay? Blues from Chicago. Let me see what else I did here. Iguana, we've already sold that. We sold Morrissey. Gary Wellman did get the, let's see, Gary Wellman, J.W., Jimmy Witherspoon. I hadn't pulled that. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then, I got an original of that Jimmy Reed. This one, I don't know. I don't think so. Or if we have, we've already sold it. But I don't think we have we? And we have Beatles at $55. So Bon Jovi is sold to Danny Thomason for $17. Danny, that's sold to you. And then Coltrane has new bids for $165. All right. Moving on, we have Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee, California Blues, VG Plus, $14.99. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. We have Bar Wars. Bar Wars is an 81 US EX edition, $12.99. Bar Wars EX edition, $12.99. And Ramblin' On, AB Sky, a 1970 US. That's a bluesy psych record. AB Sky, Ramblin' On, EX, $27.99. All righty. So the next thing I have over here, I got some more interesting promo related stuff. Like here is another promo item from this collection. This says Goo Goo Dolls Superstar Car Wash. Actually, I don't know if, quote, it's a promo or more so just like, I'm not sure, but it's very interesting. Metal Blade Records, 1993. Just doesn't look like a commercial release. I haven't had a lot of time to look it up, but it's Goo Goo Dolls Superstar Car Wash, 1993. Metal Blade Records, that's a $10 start. $10 start. Gary Wellman wants Ramblin' On. That's sold. We have Siegel Schwarl, RIP. Siegel Schwarl's VG Plus, $19.99. We have a battle going on for Coltrane. It's between Zachary and David. Zachary's back in at $165. Only one bid on the Beatles for $55. Blue Singly Yours. Blue Singly Yours. Memphis Slim and Mickey Baker. Blue Singly Yours, maybe. That's a 68 UK EX edition, $22.99. And Jack and Mickey in Heavy Blues, 69 US EX, $22.99. EX, $22.99. That's available. Let's get a fourth auction started right quick. Let me revisit some of this other stuff that I dug out in here. And, okay, so here is, here's some stuff and are very interesting. I know Craig, our very own Craig, our volunteer, Mr. Craig, is a big Tom Petty fan. And some of the stuff here, I can't find any comps on. And we were looking up some of these last night. And this is called Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers Grand Olympic Auditorium, which I don't think was ever released by itself until the Tom Petty Anthology. And this is a CD promotion, promo use only. I'm going to have to slap myself here in a minute. Promo use only, not for sale, not for manufacturing. Tom Petty, Grand Olympic Theater. The jewel case a little cracked. Has the lineup. It's a promo CD, 18 tracks, live Tom Petty from Warner Brothers. You really can't find stuff like this. They hadn't really sold through eBay in the last 3 years. There's no Discogs entry for them. Really not a lot of comps on stuff like this. Tom Petty promo CD, a $15 start. $15 start, and that's from Grand Olympic Auditorium. All right, Jetstream on RIP, that's sold to Jetstream. And then Thomas Ujar on Heavy, that was right here, that's sold. And David Hoy's out on Coltrane. That's a final call on the Coltrane. Zachary Pavlicki, $165. Craig's in on the Tom Petty at $15. I was also hoping there'd be some insight on what some of that stuff is, but it's obviously pretty scarce if you're a Petty collector. Merriweather, Word of Mouth. This is a 69 Scranton press, VG Plus, $24.99. Merriweather, Word of Mouth, a 2-record Super Jam. That's VG Plus, $24.99. The Goo Goos, Chris Knapp is in at $10 on that. And Tom Petty's at $15, $17, $20. The Best of Jimmy Witherspoon, VG Plus, $9.99. The Best of Jimmy Witherspoon and Michael Bloomfield, EX edition, $17.99. Michael Bloomfield, EX edition, $17.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. The Beatles got one bid. And Daryl Johnson's been picking up some amazing Beatles bootlegs. That sold to him for $55. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. Don't worry, we've got about 3,000 more from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. But tonight, we've got about 15 or 20 more. Let's go ahead and sell the John Coltrane. That is sold. John Coltrane is done. It's over. And that is sold to Zachary Pavlicki for $165. This is new. Tom Petty Live Live, it came out as a DVD. I was one of the shows that got filmed. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, and I don't think that's ever been independently released as a solo, except for that anthology vinyl box set or CD box set or CD, DVD box set. So, yeah, that's a pretty interesting item there. It looks like they were promoting it, possibly to release, you know, as a release. I have a feeling a lot of this is like Warner Brothers sampled this stuff and they passed it around to executives like, hey, listen to this. We're possibly thinking about putting it out as an album, right? I have a feeling that's what a lot of this was. Some of these promo pieces. Goo Goo Dolls is at 10. Final Call. Tom Petty CDs at 22. Moving on. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGhee. Back to New Orleans. EX edition. $17.99. We have Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA. Bottom seam is split down here. VG condition. $9.99. And Eddie Boyd. Lover's Playground. An 84 Swedish import. EX edition. $22.99. New blue stuff. Priced is marked. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. How about Miles Davis and Hulk Hogan? I heard they kind of hung out sometime together. Miles Davis and Hulk Hogan. This is a 71 U.S. Terre Haute original. This is called Miles Davis Live Evil. And this is a 71 U.S. Terre Haute OG. And we have no condition notes on the vinyl. You know what that means? EX ++ / near mint minus. This is a beautiful copy of Live Evil, including the jacket. We've got her covered up. Awesome artwork. There's Mr. Miles. This is going up for a $45 start. Beautiful OG Miles Davis there. Hulk Hogan. We've had this before. I had one autographed at one time. This is a 1983 Japanese OG picture disc. Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan? This is a picture disc, and it's going up for a $35 start. There he is. He's showing off his arms. This is a $35 start. A lot of people say I look just like him. $35. Hulk Hogan with Obi. That's an 83 Japanese pressing. Very nice. That's now up for bid. All right. Tom Petty CDs at $25. Next is the Butterfield Blues Band VG condition, $9.99, and the Butterfield Blues Band East West. That's a 66 US mono VG, $9.99. Paul and Laura up here simultaneously dropping off records. Holy moly! Chris Knapp gets the Goo Goo Dolls cassette. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $10. Don't forget, earlier we had a Madonna. This is the only no bid tonight, other than the Pearl Jam 45. Madonna is still available. Madonna is still available for $10. It's a promo, causing commotion. $10 on that. Miles Davis is at $45.45. Tom Petty is at $26. And I'm going to just read these titles. If anybody else wants anything else in here, just let me know, okay? Here's what's left, and then I'm going to go straight into some of these new vinyl crates, which are loaded. First thing we have is Dwayne and Greg Allman. If you need a price, let me know. Tony Lewis on Madonna. I knew somebody would buy that. That's sold to Tony Lewis for $10. Dwayne and Greg Allman. We have a rock and roll dance party, Beale Street, Lawrence Thomas and the Largos, Joe Turner and Pete Jackson. This was Blind Joe Hill. Also Central Blues Avenue, Blues by Basie, Shot and a Back, Pete Carnes Blues Band, Dutch Mason Blues, Tongue and Groove. We have Duke Lobby Lard, Honey Davis. We got two of those. Blues Rags and Hollers. Sam, that's Sam from Sam Sham and the Pharaohs. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green, the Booze Brothers, Swamp Blues compilation, Joe Hill Lewis, Brownie McGhee and Sonny Terry, and Peter Kelly. Let's stop right there and figure out what happened. By the way, the Hulk Hogan Japanese picture disc is a $35 start. No bids right now. The Tom Petty promo-only CD is with Carol Puckett at $30. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Madonna is sold. Madonna sold. Miles Davis 55, Miles Davis 57. Price on Allman. EX edition, $26.99. How much on Blind Joe and Dutch Mason? So the first one right here was Blind Joe Hill, one-man blues band, a 76 US VG Plus, $89.99 on that. $89.99. And Dutch Mason Blues Band, the Blues Ain't Bad, a 76 Canadian, EX $16.99. EX $16.99. Also, we have Whiskey A Go-Go. That is with Jerry Butler, Betty, I see Jimmy Reed on there, Gladys Knight, etc., etc. Blues from Chicago is still available. So is Skip Castro. Rockin' with Reed, Jimmy Reed, Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee. We have Bar Wars with Lamont Cranston Man and others. Bluesly Yours with Memphis Slim, Mickey Baker, Merriweather, The Best of, Michael Bloomfield, Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee, Texas Guitars, Eddie Boyd, Butterfield, and Butterfield, okay? Hulk does have a bid for $35. We're about to sell the Tom Petty CD for $30, and Miles Davis is at $57. And we have an out, and the Miles Davis is at $57. Zachary Pavliki's out. So everything has bids, and now everything's a final call. Let's add one more auction before I swap out crates. And our next auction before I swap out crates is going to be what? I don't know. I got some pretty interesting stuff over here. Where's the rest of the promo stuff? Let's see here. Here we go. Let me get a big handful here, big handful here. And I do have some more promo-looking cassettes, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, here's this stuff. There's that stuff. Here's some of this stuff. Oh, yep, I got this stuff too. And don't forget, I got that stuff. Here we go. All righty. So, first thing we have, Queens of the Stone Age. I've not shown that. Miles Davis is at 60. Let's swap out crates, and all that's available. We might go through it again later tonight. Laura just dropped off a crate. Paul just dropped off a crate. Paul already had a crate up here. There's also new vinyl. I've got some comic books to show. Got some pretty cool, interesting comic books to show as well. These were brought up here yesterday. I never did get to them. I was going to try to show them in the first 2 hours, and guess what? Stuff I wanted to show in the first 2 hours, it blew by. Those starting early, those first 2 hours just absolutely blew by. Now we're back at normal time, and we've got all this stuff again to show. Man, maybe I should start at 3 o'clock. Maybe I should start selling stuff at 3 o'clock and see what happens. I need to do that one day. Maybe on Monday or Tuesday next week, I'm going to be like, guys, I'm going to start at noon. And we're just going to sell the heck out of stuff, okay? Just all day. The store's closed. I'll just be up here. I may mute my mic and take a bite of Subway every now and then. You know, just all day. Here we go. So this is new stuff. A lot of audio file restocks in here. First thing, the Tom Petty CD. Carol, pretty interesting item there. I think that's a pretty good pickup. That sold you for $30. Thank you. Let's put that right there. Hulk Hogan got one bid. I figured that might bring 50 or more. Tony McDaniel, that sold you for $35. Thank you, Tony McDaniel. Nice pickup there. I know where an autographed one is. I know who I sold it to. We had an autographed one of these. I kind of wanted to keep it. What a legend. That's an American icon. And now Miles Davis. No, Chris Knapp bid 37. Well, that's up here too. That was on my screen. Chris Knapp, I'm sorry. You had that at 37. You had that at 37. Tony McDaniel, you're outbid. That was up here. I know for sure it was on my screen before I said sold. It was up almost the whole page. And then Miles Davis is at 62. Michael McCullen, you're back out, okay? And then here's our next item. This is another promo item. Soundgarden 4 shocks. For promotion, not for sale. Jesus Christ Post, Spoon Man's on here. Loud Love, Come Together. Black Hole Sun, Fell on Black Days, Outshine, Super Unknown. It's a Soundgarden promo CD. It's called 4 shocks. $10 start. $10 start. Tony McDaniel, you're out on Hulk Hogan. You're out on Hulk Hogan. Our first record, probably my favorite Jethro Tull album, Stand Up. This is Analog Productions, 2 LP, pressed at RTI. Pressed at RTI. $64.99. It even has the pop-up cover just like the original one. $64.99, 45 RPM. That's a good one. Sounds immaculate. We have Soundgarden at 10 and 10. Miles Davis, Michael McCullen. Let me know if you want back in unless I've missed it. Matt Barnhill has it for 62. Next is Janis Joplin and Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills. Another one. Of course, amazing artwork there on the front. This is $64.99. It's a numbered, and this is MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $64.99. R. Crumb artwork there on the front. And then one of our best-selling ones of all time, 100% from the Analog Masters, pronounced Leonard Skinner. 2 LP, 45 RPM, 64. Got some great audiophile stuff in here. Leonard Skinner. Let me make sure I don't have any wait lists for these. I don't. Also, we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. This is the single LP. 100% analog mastering, Only $46.99. It's the single LP, 33 1/3. He says out on Miles Davis, so Matt Barnhill, nice pickup there. A no condition note Miles Davis record. That sold to Matt Barnhill, and I think that was for 62. It was. That sold to Matt Barnhill for 62. Soundgarden is now at 13, and we're going through an audiophile restock. There's some other stuff mixed in here too, but a lot of analog productions, a lot of Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. I love getting all this stuff in. Always really cool. And now Hulk Hogan has a new bid. And Chris Knapp, now you're out. Tony McDaniel bid 37. Tony McDaniel bid 37. Chris Knapp already bid 37. Tony, you just tied him. You bid 35. He bid 37, and then you bid 37. Chris Knapp already has it for 37, okay? So Soundgarden 10, 10, 12, and then 11, then 13. Michael McCullen wants Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Michael McCullen, Leonard Skinner. I have one more 45 RPM. All right, let's get back to the auction bin. There's some I know there's some people waiting on this one, so let me go ahead and grab it. And I think this might be another one. I bet it says from Laura Stash. It does. This is a 1985 U.S. Allied OG gold stamp promo. This has got the original on her sleeve, and it's been graded VG minus. It has some pretty gnarly looking scuffs on it, okay? Has some pretty gnarly looking scuffs. They're non-feelers, but I hope y'all can see that. They're pretty ugly looking marks on it. But this is OG, the Jesus and Mary Chain Psycho Candy. But yeah, very unfortunate. I mean, they're pretty, those right there, I mean, I usually run my finger across it, and if I can't really feel it, I mean, if you could feel them, it would be unplayable. But I mean, it's probably going to make a pop or something when it hits that. VG condition, a $15 start. Has the original on her sleeve. There's the cover, gold stamp promo, okay? That's up for bid. Now, Soundgarden CDs at 18. Chris Knapp, you're out on Hulk Hogan. Next is Foghat, Full for the City. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. This is MoFi, $44.99. That is MoFi, $44.99. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Fred Carnell wants the Jethro Tull. If anybody wants on the waiting list for Jethro Tull, that was the only copy, and that is sold. I have filled up a full crate. Leonard Skinner, $64.99. That's the price for the 2 LP, 45 RPM. 100% analog mastering. This crate is really full. Plus, it has T-shirts and 45s and cassettes. That's all kinds of goodies there. That is full. Let me get a new empty crate over here. I want to welcome everybody. It is Wednesday night, and we're having just a grand old time, it looks like. Very, very cool. Here we go. So, let's see here. All right, so Hulk Hogan 40, Soundgarden CD 18. We have Soundgarden 20, Fred Carnell on Tool, Jesus Mary Chain 15, 20, 25. Next, I have Nothing Fancy, Leonard Skinner. Nothing Fancy is $64.99. This is actually the front of it. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, 2 LP. This is 45 RPM, $64.99. $64.99. The Stevie Ray Vaughan, once again, Analog Productions, QRP, $46.99. Chris Knapp, you're out on the Hulk Hogan. The high bid on Hulk Hogan is Tony McDaniel for 40. Jesus and Mary Chain's at 30. And the Soundgarden CD, David Glidden has it for 20. Everybody else is out. Next is Leonard Skinner. And then Freddie King. I have not had this, so this is a first new arrival. My Feeling for the Blues, music on vinyl, $38.99. I only have one of them. $38.99. Freddie King, My Feeling for the Blues, $38.99. Also, we have Louis Armstrong collected. Haven't had this in a while. $54.99. It's a 2 LP Louis Armstrong collected. 2 LP compilation. These collected series by Music on Vinyl, not only very good, but I see a lot of people buying them, kind of like collecting all the collected. Because they're very good. They do a great job. Some of the most earliest stuff and some of the last stuff. $54.99. Michael McCullen on Freddie King. I knew we would start a waiting list on this. And this is $38.99. We'll start a waiting list. Gregor, if you don't want on there, let me know. That's sold to Michael McCullen, okay? I've only got one. There's Louis Armstrong collected. Eccentrics, we had a waiting list for this. Eccentrics was $44.99, and the waiting list for Eccentrics is $44.99, and that was for, do I have it wrote down? If not, I'll pull it up. It was from a flip video. Let me set that off to the side. I'll look it up in just a second. Michael McCullen, can I put back the Leonard Skinner? I'll have to go get it out of the other crate. But first, here's Elvis Presley, 24 karat hit, $79.99. Elvis Presley, 24 karat hits. That is a 3 LP Elvis Presley compilation, $79.99. I have not heard back from Chris Knapp on the Hulk Hogan. He said out. This is sold to Tony McDaniel for $40. Tony McDaniel, you get it this time for $40. That's sold to you for $40. The Soundgarden CD is sold to David Glidden for $20. Jesus and Mary Chain is a VG minus. It's got some pretty ugly looking scuffs on it. 85 US. This is VG minus, and Daryl Johnson has it for $35. That's the high bid on that right now. Okay, let me go get the Leonard Skinner out of the previous bin. Otherwise, it's going to end up in the back and then tagged. And then, Michael, it's going to go on your invoice, and then you'll have to message Ed on Monday and take it off. He'll have to go find it, put it back, and then in 2 weeks, it'll be back in a put-back bin. So let me go ahead and bring it back here. Not one. This is a great record. I mean, this is like the ultimate sound experience. So one more time, since we're going through the audiophile bin, I'll give a quick background on what all this exactly means, okay? So these are made by Analog Productions, okay? They do the mastering and the sourcing, and then they're pressed at QRP, Quality Record Pressings. Now, Analog Productions and QRP are basically ran by the same person, Chad Kassem. It's all his label. And these are the ultimate sound experience, okay? They are 45 RPM. They're made from the original masters, the best vinyl, and I promise you, if they have something to do with it, it's going to be good. That guy doesn't let anything leave the building unless it is amazing, okay? If you don't know much about QRP or Analog Productions, look them up. He's like very peculiar. They don't let anything leave that building unless it is immaculate, okay? An ultimate sound experience. That's why it costs a little bit more, but it's amazing. So this is sold to Gregory Roberts, and I have one extra copy. I have one extra copy, okay? There's one more in here. Billy Butler wants to Elvis. Same thing. Same thing. If you see that, that means this has been cut and sourced from the original tapes. That is amazing to think about that. Okay, and then Jesus and Mary Chain, it's at 42. Does it play through? Yes, it plays through. 40, 42, and now out. Okay, so next thing is Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. I only have one, $38.99. Maybe I have two. I've got two rock. Now, this is iconic. This has got Shake for Me. This has got Spoonful. This is $28.99. That is $28.99. So Leonard Skinner, I've got Nothing Fancy for $64.99, and I've got Pronounced for $64.99. We need new auctions, but let me go ahead and show TNT Realized Fantasies. TNT's limited edition crystal clear and turquoise marble vinyl, $38.99. TNT Realized Fantasies. I've only got one. All right, so we got a bid going on Jesus and Mary Chain. Let me grab some other stuff out of here, including Queens of the Stone Age. Some people asked about that. I need a Beatles bootleg. Let me grab these, and we'll get into some other stuff, okay? Lots of stuff going on. First thing is the Beatles. This is called Ultra Rare Tracks Volume 4. These are cool. These are cool. There's a series of these, and they're done by the Genuine Swingin' Pig disc. This one's on green vinyl, too. It's an 89 unofficial bootleg. This is the Beatles Rarities, live tracks, rehearsals, and more. Look at that. Lime green translucent vinyl, $45 start. It has the Genuine Pig inner sleeve with it, ultra rare tracks, and that is a $45 start. Cool cover. That's from the Rain or Paperback Rider video, one of the two. $45 start. Beatles ultra rare tracks. Okay, and then next is Bruce Springsteen. This is a bootleg, a 1986 clear vinyl. This is a compilation of previously unreleased songs and outtakes from the Born in the USA era. Wow, that's pretty cool. Follow Your Dream. Previously unreleased songs and outtakes from the Born in USA era. Bruce Springsteen is a $35 start. $35 start on Bruce Springsteen. There we have it. So Leonard Skinner, 64. David Glidden wants the Howlin' Wolf. Alan Johnson on TNT. Fred Carnell on Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. The Beatles has a bid for 45. So Jesus and Mary Chain, Daryl Johnson's out. Thomas Hujar has it for 42. Final call. I've got one copy of White Line Big Game. That's $38.99. White Line Big Game. More. This is Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab this time. This is MoFi. Same thing. MoFi, once again, a top-of-the-line audiophile label. Sometimes they use master tapes. Sometimes they don't. This is a digital transfer here, which means they basically took, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, they actually tell here. So analog master, analog console lathe. Actually, this may be analog. Analog master, analog console late. Yeah, this is analog. So they actually put on the back how it's sourced. They have to. They almost got sued over it because they were using some digital files or something like that. I don't know. I remember when all that went on. Some of it's I don't really comprehend. I do, but it's very complex sometimes. 34, they basically make copies of the tape, but it's not actually from the source when they cut it to the lathe, if that makes sense. Here is the Doors Analog Production, $64.99. This is 100% analog masters. That's the sticker you want to look for Analog Productions. $64.99, that's a 45 RPM. And the Doors, Waiting for the Sun. So we got the first album. We have Waiting for the Sun. That's $64.99. And we have Herbie Hancock. That's a good one. $46.99. That's a single LP. $46.99. $46.99. So in the world of audiophile, you'll have some people split hairs over stuff. For me, it's always an ear test, even if it is like a transfer or whatever. But I know some people are very peculiar about that. There's plenty of channels, plenty of people you can go listen, talk about it. They really care where the source materials come from, 100%. It will enrage some people if it's not correct. We have Jesus and Mary Chain. This is sold, and this is going to be rolling over to Thomas Hujar for $42. That is sold for $42, the Thomas Hujar. Let's go ahead and put in that. What was the MoFi in price? That was B-52's Cosmic Thing, $34.99. B-52's Cosmic Thing, $34.99. Jesus and Mary Chain is sold. And let's jump over here and see what else is going on, okay? The first thing I have was we put down a Beatles and a Bruce. The Beatles got open with Robert for $45, Bruce Springsteen at $40, Beatles got a new bid for $56, Dustin Hodges got the B-52s. Sean asked about it. Dustin was first. If anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list. Sean Fairweather first on Herbie Hancock, Tyler Hubie on the Doors self-titled, and Cameron Lingafelt on the Doors Waiting for the Sun. Those are all gone. Next thing, I need a new auction, but first, I've got Otis Redding, and this is from the Atlantic 75th anniversary, $59.99 for Otis Redding Sings the Blues. $59.99. Otis Redding Sings the Blues. Chad needs a new auction. Chad's putting up a new auction. The new auction Chad's putting up is going to be what? Let me find it. We already got a Beatles and a Bruce, so let me see what else is in here. Oh, yeah, here we go. So this is from Laura Stash. This is a bootleg, an unknown year and country of origin, an unofficial release, EX edition, 35. So this is a bootleg of the Queens of the Stone Age self-titled album. We don't know when it was made or where it was made, but it's EX edition. It's a bootleg, Queens of the Stone Age, yes. She is completely nude underneath that sticky note, a $35 start, okay? Back up to the top, let's put Fred Carnell on the Herbie Hancock waiting list. That's Herbie Hancock. That is Headhunters, Fred Carnell on the wait list. Melissa Bailey on the B-52's waiting list. If anybody else wants one, those are only $34.99. And then Herbie Hancock is, it's $33 1/3. Yes, Christopher Dean, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Christopher Dean, I'll have to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Otis Redding is $59.99. Gatefold 2LP. Now, Bruce Springsteen is a final call to David Glidden for $40. And the Beatles is a final call to Fred Carnell for $46. We have not sold the Acid Mothers. Queens at 35. David, I think you bid against yourself on Bruce. I messed up. I put Bruce and Beatles. We're going to be having that a lot, so everybody help me out by putting either Beatles or Bruce or Beat and Bruce. I've got the Beatles at 46 with Fred Carnell, and David, I still got you on Bruce at 40. And if I missed a bid, whoever has it may want to bid again, okay? Gary put 41, and Bruce put 56. Chad, I think I was first on Herbie Hancock. You were actually third on Herbie Hancock. Sean Fairweather put HH for Herbie Hancock, and then Fred Carnell put Herbie Hancock. That makes him second, first on the waiting list. And then you asked right here, and it was actually 4 minutes later. That means you would have been third. Okay? Paul Brothers on the B-52's waiting list. Next, I got another Otis Redding, and I have Strange Days 45 RPM, 2 LP, $64.99. The Doors, $64.99. Okay, yeah, Gary's in. So Bruce is at 46. The Beatles, the final call for 46. And Queens of Stone Age is at 35. Okay, Christopher, keep in mind, over here is the master feed where my hand is going up and down. There's people watching on Facebook and YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, which you have to be, if you look in your chat, it's always not going to be right because you can't see in the YouTube chat, you can't see these Facebook comments. If you're watching over on Facebook, you can't see these two YouTube comments right here. So whatever's on the master feed and my phone matches up identically. It should right there. See, there's Christopher, Gary, Craig, Cameron, and David. It all matches up typically 99% of the time. And Ethan's watching over on X, yeah. No waiting list for him, that's okay. But Fred is, and we have Strange Days sold to Cameron. Those are incredible pressings. All right, so Fred Carnell, you get the Beatles. This is sold to you for $56. Fred Carnell, get the Beatles Ultra Rare Tracks, green vinyl. That's pretty cool. That's sold to you for $46. We got some others in that set. Queens of the Stone Age just had one bid. Let's go ahead and sell it. We got a lot more to cover. Let's sell that to JK over on YouTube for $35. I figured that would break more. Gary's out on Bruce. Let's go ahead and sell that to David Glidden for $46. There we go. All righty. So that was a great crate. I've got a crate and a half just like that still. Crate and a half at that just like that. Didn't you sell me a copy, Jess? I think I did. But if you don't have one, let me know because I have one left. One more time. Let me put up some new auctions. But first, there's Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. $64.99. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company. New auctions are going up right now. And the next new auction is Bruce Springsteen and Acid Mothers. Let's do that right now. And I think Bruce, yeah, this is OG. And this is actually, I think it just came back in stock, represses, but this is the real deal. The 1993 Euro Original Bruce Springsteen MTV Plugged. They scratched out the UN. So it's called Bruce Springsteen Concert Plugged. This is a 93 Euro Original. 93 Euro Original. A $75 start. It's 2 LP. It's a 2 LP. It has both original inner sleeves. It has both original inner sleeves, and this is an original from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, Bruce Springsteen in concert, MTV Plugged, 93 limited edition, $75 start. This is Acid, Mother's Temple, and Melting Parisio UFO. Absolutely freak out, zap your mind. And yes, they're nude on the cover. This is an unofficial, unknown year or country. One LP is black, one LP is purple. This is called Experimental Psych, is what Discogs has it as. A $45 start. The Beatles is at 46 to Fred. I thought that's what I said. If not, let's change that. The Beatles is at 46. If I said 56, my bad. 46, yes, Fred Carnell. Okay, now we have, okay, No Wait List, Beatles, and Analog Productions, Texas Flood. I can put you down. I think those are in stack. I think those are in stock, excuse me. Otis Redding is sold to Sean Fairweather. So there's Big Brother Holding Company. That's great there. And then we have Otis Redding, Otis Sings Soul. That's part of the audiophile series from Atlantic. One sold to Sean Fairweather. I have one left. We have Pronounced Leonard Skinner. One left, 45 RPM, $64.99. Foghat, Full for the City. MoFi, a gatefold. Most of these are numbered. $44.99. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. Saturday Night Special. That's nothing fancy. Another Leonard Skinner, $64.99. We also have Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. That's a single LP, $46.99. Gregory, I have but need Soul to Soul. I can put you down on a waiting list because they had other ones in stock, and I think that's the only one I ordered, unless there's more coming up in the next crate. There's another Nothing Fancy, and we have White Line. That's Big Game, $38.99, and Louis Armstrong Collected, $54.99. Great stuff there. Bruce Springsteen does have a bid. David has it for $80. Acid Mothers is at $51. All right, next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Waylon Jennings, and this is Waylon and Willie. Let's put this up. We've neglected the Waylon and Willie stash for about an hour. Let's put this up. This is EX edition. Waylon and Willie, that's going up for a $15 start, okay? Louis Armstrong, White Line, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Leonard Skinner, Foghat, Leonard Skinner, Otis Redding, and Big Brother and the Holding Company. I'll do the wait list for Soul to Soul. Thank you. We'll put you down. Hopefully I can get that in. I've sold a lot of Stevie Ray Vaughan analog productions. A lot. Let me put this over here with the other new vinyl for tonight. And we've only went through one other crate, and we've already done the pre-order for Slaughter. This will be a great time while I'm grabbing this crate. Let's see what this crate of Laura records beholds. And while I'm bringing this over, this will be a great time. We'll jump back to new vinyl after this. Don't forget, for the blues buyers watching, we do have crates from Paul, which has blues and blues rock. Waylon Willie has bids for 15. Acid Mother's at 56. And Bruce is at 95, okay? And if you missed the Slaughter pre-order, we did that now like 2 years ago. This is $33.99. Stick it to you. We sold a whole crate full of them. If you missed that earlier, for anybody new watching over on YouTube, Facebook, this is a new release for Friday. It's a repressing of the Slaughter. Previously, Slaughter, stick it to you. Previously, it was only Analog Productions. Paul is bringing another crate. I'm out of breath. Michael Potts wants on the wait list for Jethro Tull Stand Up. Michael Potts, I've got you down. Thank you, Paul. I'll call or text you later, okay? And see when we can, you know. So, Bruce, Waylon, and Acid Mother's Temple, okay? So, let's see what happened here. Let's go through this bin, okay? Thank you, Michael Potts. I'll get you one of those. What a great album. Waylon Willie's at 18, now 20. So, everyone forgot about Paul. It's all Laura love for some reason. Exactly. What happened there? Well, Paul used to mark all kinds of different stuff, and we bought this blues collection, which we invested a ton of money into, and Paul was kind of dead set. He's like, we better get on these. We better sell them. I'll work on every one of them till they're all sold. So Paul's been on a mission from blues. You know, the Blues Brothers had a mission from God. He has a mission from blues to sell the blues. Chad King wants a Slaughter, chipping away at the Slaughters. That is sold. We have Waylon at 20, Waylon at 21, Acid Mother's Temple, 57, Thomas Ujar, Bruce Springsteen's at 95, Tom Sullivan, you're out. And he says he's done. Okay. Tyler, the Creator, EX Condition, 1999. Igor, Tyler Creating, EX 1999. Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons, Silver Anniversary Collection. Collection? Let me slap myself. 3LP. Big Girls Don't Cry. Sherry Baby. EX 44.99. EX 44.99. Other people's invested heavily as well. Right. Sly. Oh, this one doesn't come through too often. Sly and the Family Stone. A whole new thing. VG Plus 17.99. Now, I have their entire discography. That is a tough one to get. David Glidden on Igor. That's so to David Glidden. Just doesn't come through too often. Sergio Mendes, Brazil 86. VG Plus 14.99. VG Plus 14.99. Sweet Bottom. That's EX 17.99. EX 17.99. And Olivia Newton-John, come on over. VG Plus 14.99. Now, we got a rarity back here for the Springsteen fans. I want to make sure everybody knows it's a final call. We have Bruce Springsteen in concert, MTV plugged, and this is a final call to David Glidden for $95. It's a 93 euro. I don't know if that was actually even released in the United States. Acid Mother's Temple is right here, and it's an unofficial bootleg, black and purple vinyl, and this is a final call. And Acid Mother's Temple, we have Thomas Ujar at 57. We got Waylon Willie. We had a stash of Waylon Willie we brought out tonight. That is a new bid of $28. Now, we already sold Tyler, the Creator. That was sold to David Glidden. Gary Wellman on Sly and the Family Stone. That's sold to him. Janie, you're second. Wayne, you were third. This is the same label who did the Slaughter reissues. It's a Pius, or Pias. It's, I don't know a lot about them, but they're doing a lot of hair metal stuff for sure. But so far, no complaints on any of their pressings. Wailing's at 30, new bid. New arrivals here. Genesis Abacab, an 80s classic EX edition, $21.99. Genesis Abacab, EX $21.99. And Rockwell, I always feel like somebody's watching me. EX edition, $11.99, featuring Michael Jackson. And Eagles, the long run, that's EX edition, $21.99. EX edition, $21.99. Wipe the windows, check the oil, dollar gas, that's Live Almond Brothers. EX edition, $27.99. Let's jump back over here to some of this promo stuff that I discovered last night. I feel like we had another one of those Soundgarden CDs. If I can find it, I'll put it up right quick. And I think we had some other promo CDs in here too that I hadn't got to. Let me see if I can find the rest of them. But there was some pretty interesting stuff we ran across last night. Other Linkin Park promos, etc., etc. And let me see if I can dig some of this out and get it in a little bit better piles over here. Yeah. Got some cool stuff here. Let me see what else is in here. There's the rest of them. So yeah, I don't know. I wish I could have had this so we could have showed them immediately to the next person. Okay, yeah. So here's Linkin Park. Here's another Soundgarden. I think the last one sold for $20. So I'll just make it a buy it now. Then I'll put up this other Linkin Park promo deal, okay? So first thing we have is Linkin Park, My December, which is another very similar to how that Tom Petty from Warner Brothers, some sort of promo CD. Has all kinds of information, source, all kinds of different stuff over here. 2002, Linkin Park, promo 2-track, reference for approval, My December. That's going up for a $10 start. And Soundgarden's a $20 buy it now. Soundgarden's a $20 buy it now. We sold one earlier. If you missed out on it, here's another one. It's called Four Shocks. It's a promo CD. Soundgarden's a $20 buy it now. Waylon and Willie is sold to Robert Phillippe for $30. Acid Mother's Temple is sold. Acid Mother's Temple is sold. Acid Mother's Temple is sold to Thomas Sujar for $57. And David Glidden gets to Bruce Springsteen for $95. Let's put up new LPs. There's a Linkin Park My December promo CD for reference for approval. Very cool. That's kind of like an inter-office type promo deal there among Warner Brothers people. My December. So there's that Bruce 95. We'll put up more. So there were several bidders earlier on that Soundgarden CD. There's another one for $20, okay? Now, more LPs are going up. We have another Beatles boot, and let's go ahead and put up Bruce Springsteen as well. So we got some very cool stuff back here. First thing we have is the Beatles. Now, this is an unofficial, it's called collector's item. This is one of the best looking bootlegs. It looks just like a Capitol release. They bootlegged them on a Plum. Look at the label. It looks so real. The Beatles collector's items, not for sale. It looks just like some sort of promo record. A very collectible one for that. I mean, if you didn't know, you would think this was a promo record. I mean, the jacket's marked. It's got some sort of compilation cover there of Beatles memorabilia. It looks so real. It's a well-known Beatles bootleg. And this is an $85 start. It's an unofficial EX edition, $85 start. It's called Beatles Collector's Items. Here's Bruce Springsteen, None But the Boss, an original Red Coat production. This is a bootleg. It's an unofficial, limited to 1,000 on red vinyl. And Laura says some of these on Pop Psych have sold for as much as $75. It is on colored red vinyl. Bruce Springsteen, a $35 start. That's called None But the Boss. So there's the Beatles, there's Bruce, and there's Linkin Park. Let's continue going through these new arrivals. These are check condition records so far. Larry Coryell, Spaces. Larry Coryell on Vanguard. That's EX $14.99. Also, Foghat. That's their debut self-titled album. That's VG Plus $11.99 for Foghat. Also, we have Wally George Sings the Rock Hits. That's EX $21.99. Beatles 85, Bruce Springsteen 35. And the Saxes of Stan Getz and Charlie Parker. This is the last check condition record of the bin. That's EX $14.99. EX $14.99. So those are all check condition. The rest of the bin is going to be non-check condition, as we call it. If anybody new is watching, thank you and welcome. You can join in on the action at any time. If you're a first-time buyer, I'll get you set up. Boy, when we went live, we had like 5 first-time buyers in the first half hour. Probably people that typically don't get to watch late. So that's why I started early. One of the reasons I started early. Diego Sanchez and Coryell. Stan is sold to Jim Sedal. Thank you and thank you. And we have Elvis way down in the jungle room. Never seen this before. Must be record store day or something. Sealed $49.99. Those are pictures from inside Graceland. This is Elvis way down in the jungle room. 40th anniversary 2 LP. from the Jungle Room session. Sam Phillips Recording Service, Memphis, Tennessee. I think that's Graceland. $49.99. All right, let's make the Linkin Park CD a buy it now for $10. My December promo CD, that's $10 if anybody wants it. I'm about to sell the Beatles for $85. I'm about to sell Bruce for $35. Final call on those. Moving on, Garbage, Bleed Like Me. Garbage is a 2024 U.S. reissue, sealed, $29.99 on Garbage. Sealed, $29.99. Daniel Lanos, Arcady. That's $24.99. Does have some saw marks up here on the cover. Ethan Bonhart picks up the Linkin Park CD for $10. Thank you. Yeah, there's the other Soundgarden we sold earlier for $20. Those are still available, by the way. Price on Wally George is EX edition, $21.99. EX $21.99. And Tad is a 2024 Record Store Day, limited to 1,100 on Aqua Wax, and that is sealed, $39.99. All right, some cool bootlegs, limited edition stuff being here sold. Bruce Springsteen sold for $35. That is sold, and that was for $35 to David Glidden. Chad Sauls gets the Beatles collector's item bootleg for $85. More Beatles are being sold and sold. Very cool stuff. We got hundreds of Beatles bootlegs from Dale's collection. We're going to try to liquidate before the end of the year. We're chipping them away one at a time. Tom Sullivan says he'll take Wally George. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Thank you and thank you. Looks like we need new auctions. But first, here is Ann Wilson and Trip Sitter. Ann Wilson from Heart, live in concert. That is sealed, $29.99. That has not been open. Also, we have, what do we have? So, XTC, let's put that up. Let's do a Beatles, and I have all kinds of other stuff in here. NoFX, Rancid, and Big Black. Let's go ahead and start getting some of those rotation, and let's go ahead and try to put up some more Waylons. We got really cool Waylon stuff. Let's do this one. A little bit more harder to get album, and I still got more stuff from that promo collection, which we'll get to in just a second. Okay, so the first thing I have is Ann Wilson sold to David Johnson. Thank you. That was right there on top. And Michael Snared gets to Elvis. That's sold to Michael Snared. One more record, then two new auctions. Mavis Staples, Have a Little Faith. Mavis Staples is sealed, $19.99. So next is XTC. This is an 86 US original, OG, with the original on her sleeve. And there's no condition notes. This is Skylarking. A beautiful copy. Does have the original on her sleeve with it. Nice jacket as well. XTC is a $35 start. Ted Turner on Rockwell. Thank you, Ted Turner. That's so to you. Next is the Beatles on stage in Japan. The 1966 tour. Bootleg has an outtake photo from the Sgt. Pepper's photo shoot. How'd you like to have been in the room when they were doing that? Look at that. That's amazing. This is an unofficial bootleg. This one's from 1974, and this is when they started bootlegging the Budokan Japan concert from 1966. A well-known Beatles recording, 1974. This is a $35 start. The Beatles on tour in Japan, 66, and that was bootlegged in 1974. And then I'll put up two more after I show a couple more records. First, we have Penrose Showcase Volume 2. Penrose Showcase Volume 2. 14 more soldies from the ever-growing Penrose family. This is $19.99, limited to 1750 Record Store Day. Record Store Day. Also, we have, what is this? This is Ocean Color Scene, B-sides, C-sides, and free rides. Record Store Day, 2023, limited to 1,200 on blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. The Beatles has bids for $35, $35, $40. XTC's a $35 start. Our third auction is going to be a Waylon Jennings. This is called Honky Tonk Heroes. A little bit tougher one to get. In shrink wrap, black RCA label, a $25 start on Waylon Jennings. $25 start. Next is the Magical Mystery Psych Out, a tribute to the Beatles. Red vinyl, that is sealed for $29.99. Sealed red vinyl. And Blizz Vega, Strong Forever. That's sealed, and this includes members of the Smiths, Andy Rourke, Johnny Marr. That's sealed for $14.99. Very interesting. Tom Crenn, you're out on the Beatles. Daryl has it for $45. If anybody wants XTC, now's the time to bid. And wow, Waylon, Honky Tonk Heroes, a $25 start. That's going once, going twice. If anybody wants in, now's the time. Let's see what else I have over here. I'm trying to remember, for those that were watching late last night, some of the cool stuff we had, we found in this tub. Let me see what this stack holds. I think some of these are just regular CDs. I need to check them right quick and just show them. We just got some regular type CDs in here too. But I got some more 45s here. I'm trying to sort through. I feel like I had some more Kiss. Is this one of them? Maybe. Yeah, here we go. This is Beth and Detroit Rock City. I'm not for sure what exact pressing. It's Beth and Detroit Rock City. It's very nice. It's I know it's not OG because it's not the right label, but It's pretty cool here. It has 72 on the label, Kiss, Detroit Rock City, and Beth, and that is going for a $10 start. That's going for a $10 start. That's Beth and Detroit Rock City. The vinyl is superb. Superb vinyl on that. Let's go back to the top, and I left off by saying the Beatles are at 45. Mike Massey on Blitz. That's so to Mike Massey. Waylon has a bid for 25. Waylon has a bid for 25. Waylon has a bid for 26. What artists are on the Beatles? The Magical Mystery Psych Out. I see Electric Moon, Sugar Candy Mountain, the Vacant Lots, the Blank Tapes, the Ruby Sons, the KVB, the Underground Youth, Fanceme's, Quilt, the Lucid Dream, King of Mogo. That is it. And Stranger's Family Band. That's some of the people on that one. And then NoFX, Waylon 30, and Kiss 15. All right, so nobody bid on XTC. It's a $35 buy it now. XTC is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Let me clear up my stash over here because my no-bid pile is kind of getting out of hand. We sold one of these earlier for $20. This is the last one. It's a Soundgarden promo CD for $20. Of course, there's Slaughters. I've got those laying just in case somebody decides they want one. Slaughters are new and sealed. Or new, they come in just a baggie, $33.99. And then this was up for auction or up for offer. Daryl, I'm thinking about selling it to you, but I had it at $255. We had offers for $150, and we had offers for $200. I had it at $255, but I'm very close to selling it to somebody. This is a very rare 1991 Fan Club Pearl Jam single. The last offer I had on it was $200. And before I go any further, I just want to straighten all this up. I'm going to find right now who got this Eccentrics. It's from a flip video, and I must have not wrote it down, or I threw away the sticky note before writing it down. So let me try to find this right quick. And then, because I want to get it out of the way. If not, I could forget about it, and then we could not show it again for a long time. So let me go ahead and try to find this right quick. The video's not too far down on my feed. And it should be right here. And I think it's Todd Tipton. Yeah, Todd Tipton. So Todd Tipton, I don't know if you're watching, but your Eccentrics came in, $44.99, red vinyl, limited numbered. If anybody else wants one, Eccentrics, it would be a waiting list. Only one came in. That is sold to him for $44.99. That was Todd Tipton, okay? I'm going to like his comment, and that was from 5 days ago. But now, I finally got them taken care of, okay? So there's Pearl Jam, there's XTC, there's Soundgarden. Now, let me lay all that over there. That stack looks a lot more cleaner now. I love having clean auction block. Okay, so we left off Waylon 30, Kiss 15, Waylon 32, Waylon 35, and then Jeff Coppernall wants the Soundgarden. That's sold to Jeff Carpenter for $20. Thank you. And let's sell this Pearl Jam CD. Last sold on Discogs for $300, and I don't think they're too cheap as well, but I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Daryl Johnson. Let's get that to a new home in the hands of a Pearl Jam fan. That's sold to Daryl Johnson for $225. You beat me. Congratulations. You got that one, all right? XTC, nobody claimed it. It's a $35 buy now. And now, the Beatles. That's the only thing I hadn't said in a while. I think it had just got one bid, right? The Beatles just has two bids. I didn't hear back from Tom Crenn. Daryl Johnson has it for $45. Tom, if you're done bidding, just say out, okay? Tom, if you're out, that's Beatles bootleg, Budokan Japan, 66, pressed in 1974, EX vinyl. Waylon is at 35 for Robert Phillips. Cody's out, and this is Beth and Detroit Rock City. Beth and Detroit Rock City, yeah. Originally, Detroit Rock City was the A-side, and then Beth became the new A-side. This actually isn't labeled, is it? NB. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of repress. It's got 72 there. Market, it's 110. That's an odd release, it looks like to me. But it's at $15, okay? Moving on. We're going through a crate of lore stuff here. We're in the non-check condition stuff right now, all right? That's what we're doing, non-check condition stuff. We have Marble Frog. Marble Frog, spelled P-H-R-O-G-G. This is a record store day, limited to 1,500 on green vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Widely regarded as one of the rarest and most valuable American psych LPs. I was about to say, I think that is literally worth thousands of dollars if you find an original. $24.99. Kiss is now at $17. We've already sold the Soundgarden. It was a promo CD. It's already sold. Porcupine Tree. $64.99. Record Store Day, limited to 800, sealed or unopened. Side A is non-album tracks from In Abstinea Sessions. Side B is non-album tracks from Bedwing Sessions. That's Porcupine Tree. It's called IADWXT. That is $64.99. Colin Butler on Frog. That sounds like that should be very good. Let's go ahead and sell the Waylon. Waylon is sold to Robert Phillippe for $35. Ann Wilson was $29.99, David. Kiss has a new bid for $17. And the Beatles is sold to Daryl Johnson for $45. Thanks, everybody. Welcome. And I feel like I'm back on normal pace now. We have This Is Street Funk, 68 to 74. Sealed, $19.99. Looks like a compilation of 45. Some of those labels are very rare. I can tell you that for sure. Sealed for $19.99. And we have Love L.A. duets and covers from the City of Angels. Record Store Day, 2024, limited to 1,000 on Go Vinyl, $19.99. All right, let's revisit our auction bin. Let me do a big flip so I can remind myself what's in here. And I know there's some stuff people's waiting on, so let me... okay, there's Squirrel Nut Zippers. I know that... what's his name asked for it a long time ago. Here is so far one of my favorite records that we have found from Dale's. And yeah, lots of no FX and Bad Religion, or at least some. And yeah, we still got the Rancids and some other stuff in here. All right, so let me grab a couple of these out of here, and let's get some more stuff going, all right? So, first is Squirrel Nut Zippers, the Inevitable. Yeah, and we had something by them just last night, I think. This is a 95 US original, VG Plus, a $40 start. Squirrel Nut Zippers, a 95 US original, VG Plus, $40 start. 95 US original, VG Plus, a $40 start. That's up for bid. That's up for bid. Now, who else on Kiss out? Chad King, you get Kiss for $17. Thank you, Chad King. Now, yeah, Lost Beatles. This is pretty cool. This is a 67 Columbia repress. So this was released in Columbia. Lost Beatles Primero. Look at this label. This is an official release. This is how it would have been released in Columbia, a Beatles album on this label. Very interesting. 1967. Really cool from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Not bad either for a record like this. VG Plus condition. This is a $55 start. Look at this inner sleeve. That's the company, original company inner sleeve with it too. CM. What a bizarre thing to see the Beatles on. We've got a cardboard backer because the cover is pretty flimsy. It's one of those like laminated, almost like Taiwan. But this is an official release. This is from Columbia, and it's official from one of the labels down there that would have been handling the Beatles. And that's a a $55 start. Squirrel Nut Zippers was a $40 start. Yeah, so that's where we're at on those. 55 on the Beatles. Thomas Hujar's in. I'll go ahead and put No FX down as well. First ditch effort. This is a 2016 US original, EX edition, a $20 start. No FX, $20 start. That's up for bid, okay? Squirrel Nut Zippers has a bid. Beatles has a bid. Back to the bin. Tinted Windows. 2024 Record Store Day, limited to 1,800 on red and black marble vinyl. That's sealed for $49.99. Tinted Windows. This is Threadline Sound Clinic. This is sealed for $9.99. Record Store Day exclusive, $24.99 sealed, of Bernie Worrell, Away from the Wooniverse. That is sealed, $24.99. Bernie Worrell, Away from the Wooniverse, $24.99. And Ian Hunter, Defiance Part 2, Fiction. Ian Hunter is a 2024 Record Store Day, limited to 2,000 on yellow vinyl, and that is sealed, $24.99. Final call on Squirrel Nut Zippers, just one bid for $40. Final call on the Beatles for $55. Nobody's bid on No FX. Final call to get a bid in for $20. Now, I can't remember what they sold for earlier. I think they were $20. I've got two more Disturbed picture disc. I think Shane bought them for $20. This is once again from that promo collection. So like the barcode has been marked out with a Sharpie. This is Disturbed 7-inch picture disc from 2008. Inside the Fire and Perfect Insanity. $20 and $20 if anybody wants them. $20 and $20. Colin Butler wants Bernie. That's sold to Colin Butler. No FX. This is called First Ditch Effort. It's a 2016 USOG EX edition. A $20 start. Next is Project Gemini. Colors and Light. This is sealed, $24.99 on magenta colored vinyl. Squirrel Nut Zippers is a 95 US original VG Plus condition. We have A Decade in Love, Sun Records, curated by Record Store Day, Volume 10. 2023 Record Store Day, limited to 3,000, sealed $14.99. Craig Ruth gets a Disturbed, and Chad King gets a Disturbed. Those are sold for $20 and $20. Those are gone and gone. Next thing is transplants in a war zone. $24.99 transplants. Travis Barker from Blink-182. That is transplants in a war zone. $24.99. This is called Turban Renewal. Garage Surf tribute to Sam the Sham. Tribute to Sam the Sham the Pharaoh. $34.99. All right. So the Beatles only got one bid, and that was $55. And that is sold $55 to Thomas Hujar. Just one bid on the Beatles. That's 67. Very bizarre Columbia pressing. That is sold to Thomas. Very cool. Thomas, I've been one of the ones that, and the Abbey Road I sold earlier. Couple two there that was borderline going into Chad's collection. Just those foreign Beatles records. If you're not familiar and you try to get online to buy these, they're rarely for sale in the United States. So you can get on there all day and look at, maybe even a price. But that, if you look it up, that's probably what they're going to be selling for, like in the Colombian market on Discogs. Sometimes a lot of these just do not appear. I'm going to try to get all this back in there. I've went through looking for like foreign Led Zeppelin and foreign Yes records, and you click on them and like, oh, great, there's 7 for sale. Oh, they're in Greece, Italy, and like Venezuela or somewhere. So a lot of these don't really come through America. I don't know how Dale acquired all this over 50 years. He had to do a lot of buying, a lot of online shopping. I mean, just years of hunting this stuff down to get all these different pressings and variants as a collector. All right, that's sold. And now I would be selling NoFX and Squirrel Nut Zippers, but they're still getting questions. NoFX is first ditch effort. This is a 2016 US original on black vinyl. 2016 US original on black vinyl. The Squirrel Nut Zippers has one bid. It already has a bid for $40 with Craig Ruth. It's a 1995 US original, a nice VG Plus. Some of these have sold for as much as $100. That's a final call of Craig Ruth for $40. John Howard on Transplants. That's sold to John Howard. Colin Butler on Gemini. Project Gemini sold to Colin Butler. NoFX is not on color vinyl. And Love Tracks. Which one was that? Love, that was Sun. This one right here, give me 1 second, Jackie, on that one. And we have Rush, Moving Pictures, 180 gram. That is unopened, $44.99. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta. Also, we have Two Minds Cracked, The Victory Parade. Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Also, You're Getting Even While I'm Getting Odd. The Jay Giles Band. No Condition Notes, $19.99. Craig Ruth, you get the Squirrel Nut Zippers for $40. That was a very fair price. Most of them sell for around $55 up to $100. That one only sold for $40. NoFX is a no bid. It's a $20 buy it now if anybody wants that. $20 buy it now on that. That was a great crate. I'm going to read those one more time, but we have more stuff to put up for auction. Let me do that right now. I got another Bruce Springsteen to put up. Let's try this Rancid that I have in here. And let me grab another Beatles, at least to have it on standby, right? Here we go. So first thing we have is Bruce Springsteen. This is called Castaway. This is an unofficial release of 1985 US. Demos and outtakes from Born in the USA. Demos and outtakes from Born in the USA. Sessions as well from some live tracks from the 84-85 tour on side B. EX edition, a $35 start. So this is Bruce Springsteen. It is it's called Castaway. It has an empty Coke can on the cover. And this is demos and outtakes from Born in the USA, sessions as well as some live tracks. 84-85 tour on side D. That is a $35 start. Rancid, Indestructible. Rancid is a 2015 US reissue 2LP. Rancid is an EX edition. $25 start. Indestructible. Rancid's up for bid. And right on top in the middle, we're going to put the Beatles. This is pretty cool. This is an unofficial, and this is a compilation. I like it when it's a compilation of the alternate takes and mixes. Different versions you've probably never heard before of these songs. A $55 start. It's on gray marbled vinyl. This is the Beatles, Arrive Without Traveling, which is a line from one of those George Harrison songs. The Inner Light, yeah. The Beatles, Arrive Without Traveling. Very cool. That's got a lot of tracks on it. 18 tracks. That's going up for a $55 start. It's on gray marble vinyl. Who got the NoFX? It looks like first on the buy it now was Patrick Fu. Patrick Fu, then David Glidden, then Curtis Marachi. That sold to Patrick for $20. Bruce has a bid for $35. And Pius, yeah. These have been pretty good. There's been no complaints. We got a Slaughter sold to Gregory Roberts for $33.99. If anybody else wants one, I got Slaughter in stock. We're chipping away at them now. Bruce 35, Bruce 35, Rancid 25, Bruce 45, Bruce is at 45. Beatles is a $55 start. and Rancid has a bid for 25. All right, I'm just going to read these titles in here because we've got another crate of new stuff to go through, like another restock from that audiophile batch. And don't forget, Paul has brought 3 crates up here. Holy moly, this was the lower crate. We have 3 more crates. Man, I am going to have to start starting at 3 o'clock, but it's only 8:30. Wow, it's only 8:30. We have Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons, 3 LP box. If you need a price, let me know. Sergio Mendes, Sweet Bottom, Olivia Newton-John, Genesis, Eagles, Allman Brothers, Foghat. Garbage is still available. Sealed, $29.99. Bleed Like Me, kind of surprised. Usually their stuff gets gone. Daniel Lanos, Tad, Mavis Staples, Penrose. This was Ocean Color Scene, the tribute to the Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour, Porcupine Tree, Street Funk compilation, Love L.A., Tinted Windows. This was Sound Clinic, Ian Hunter, Turban Renewal, tribute to Sam Sham the Pharaoh, A Decade of Love, Rush, Moving Pictures, Sealed, 180-gram remaster. That was Two Minds Crack, The Victory Parade, and Jay Giles. Okay, so let's see what we have back there, or back up here. Rancid was at 25 of JK on YouTube, going twice, going 3 times. Bruce got up to 45 of Monica Malley, and then T.O. Review bid 50. Bruce is now at 52. Bruce is at 50. Bruce is at 60. Bruce is on 62. And we have Beatles 61. Okay, so Beatles is at 61. We're about to sell Rancid, just 1 bid for 25. And Bruce Springsteen is at, I'm showing 62 with David Glidden. All right. Now, let's swap out crates, all right? We still got new stuff to go through. And if anybody has any questions on those, I'm going to keep them right here behind me because I just showed them very quickly. Tinted Windows. Tinted Windows, Gene Brown. It is Record Store Day, the classic 2009 album from supergroup Adam Schlinger, James Haya, and Taylor Hanson, and Bun E. Carlos. That is Record Store Day, limited numbered or limited edition colored vinyl, $49.99. Daniel Lanos. Let me find that one right quick. This is called Acadie, and that is $24.99. Daniel Lanos, Acadie, $24.99. Okay, so let me go grab this new crate before I trip over something over here. Alrighty, so is this the next crate? It should be. Yeah, there's restocks in here. Oh, there is more Stevie Ray Vaughan Analog Productions. Good. Oh, there's lots of good stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, I got on there. I got on the right time on some of this stuff because this MoFi and Analog Production stuff, I don't know if y'all know it, but even for dealers, for us, it gets grabbed up fast. I mean, it's like some of it's never in stock. Some of it we've been waiting to come back in stock. You know, they're just constantly trying to press stuff. The demand is so high. Okay, let me lay those right over there in case somebody decides they want them. Cheryl Poultice says she'll take the Daniel Lanos. Thank you. Now, the Beatles is at 61 with Robert Warner. Did I miss something, Robert, or do you have the high bid? Let me see here, because I just seen where you said out. All right, so this is the Beatles. This is Arrive Without Traveling. Alternate takes and mixes. Who has the high bid on this? Okay, and then JK from YouTube, definitely going to get the Rancid for $25. And just so everybody knows, Bruce Springsteen, maybe he was saying out on Bruce. Bruce Springsteen, I'm sold David Glidden for $62. David Glidden for $62. If anybody else, I'll give that one more time. David Glidden. Make sure, there's going to be a lot of times where we have Bruce and Beatles up at the same time. So make sure anytime there's a Bruce or a Beatles, you put Beat or Bruce. That way we know. David G has high bid. Did I miss that? David G. David Glidden. Okay. Maybe you were saying out on Bruce, right? But you still have the bid on the Beatles for 61. Is that right? Okay. And then Gene Brown, I think I showed you Tinted Windows, right? Gene Brown, that's Record Store Day, $49.99. Looks like it's a super group. And then Jay Giles, if somebody asked about that, you're getting even while I'm getting odd. It was $19.99. Yeah, Tim Holloway, you're getting even while I'm getting odd. That's $19.99. Details on Slaughter, Stick It To You, new release for Friday, $33.99 new and sealed. And then what was the other thing that just popped up? Porcupine Tree, Porcupine Tree. Porcupine Tree is $64.99. Record Store Day, limited to 800, unopened. This is called IADWXT. It's unreleased tracks, non-album singles. Okay? Tim Holloway says he'll take Jay Giles. That is sold. Thank you. Sold to Tim Holloway. Now, Robert, if you were bidding on the Beatles, David Glenn has it for 62. Okay, that didn't come through. Weird. So David has the Beatles at 62. That never did come through on my screen. That's what got me confused. So David Glidden, Beatles 62, final call. Bruce is at 79. They're still bidding on that. Let's get started with this bin. We have a restock of the Sisters of Mercy Floodland. MoFi, $36.99. Sisters of Mercy Floodland. And actually, from the previous bin, Megan Anderson was on a waiting list for Slipknot, Iowa. Let me go grab that. I had a feeling somebody was on a waiting list for that. Slipknot, Iowa, Megan Anderson. Let me go get one of those right now. Megan Anderson. And I have one left if anybody else wants one. This was a waiting list for Megan Anderson, okay? Megan Anderson. So I knew somebody was on a waiting list for that. Thank you, Megan. And I have one more. Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, MoFi, new and sealed, $36.99. I've got two of those. Next is The Doors, Soft Parade. The Doors. The next Analog Productions title, $64.99. $64.99. Analog Productions, $64.99. 2LP, 45 RPM. And Carole King Tapestry. Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. MoFi, $44.99. This is a MoFi new and sealed. Now, Bruce is at 85. Monica, you're back out. Chad has bid plus 5 on the Beatles. So that means the Beatles is now at 67 with Chad Sauls. Daryl Johnson wants the Sisters of Mercy. That's so to Daryl Johnson. We need at least a new auction to go up. So let me see what else I have over here. Let me revisit this other crate right here with some of the Waylon and Willie stuff. And we have Waylon and Willie World War II. This is a cool one. Waylon and Willie World War II. It's a gold stamp promo. Extremely nice. Vinyl. And that's going up for a $20 start. $20 start. What Beatles? Soft Parade. And I'll take Tinted Windows. Okay. So Cameron Lingefeld on the Soft Parade. Picking up the rest of the Doors discography. And then we have Gene Brown does want the Tinted Windows. Thank you. Just making sure I did show that to you. So Porcupine Tree is still available. Whoever asked about that. Gene Brown got Tinted Windows. Thank you. That's so to you. Next in this crate is Morrison Hotel. There we have it. I think that's the last one we've had tonight because I think we've had Self-Titled. We've had Waiting for the Sun. We've had Strange Days. There was Soft Parade. And here's Morrison Hotel. $64.99. We got a restock of White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. And let me see if there's a waiting list. Typically there is for this. If not, then they're all available. I think they're all available though. White Zombie, no waiting list for the word zombie in them. So that is $38.99. Astro Creep 2000. That's music on vinyl. Music on vinyl. I had a feeling Cameron picks up the Morrison Hotel. Thank you, Cameron. That's so to you. You're getting some amazing Doors records. Waylon Willie has a bid for 20. Now, I never did ask Fred's question. He says, what Beatles? This is called Arrive Without Traveling. Arrive Without Traveling. It's a Beatles unofficial. It's alternate takes and mixes. It's from 1992. It's on gray marble vinyl. And Chad Sauls has it for $67. Chad has it for $67. The Beatles is at 67. Bruce is at 95. Waylon just got a bid for 25. Cameron wants a White Zombie. I've got 2 more left if anybody wants them. Next is MoFi. This is Hall & Oates. It's called Rock and Soul Part 1, which is essentially a Hall & Oates greatest hits. A great sounding record. I have one myself. They're numbered. Sarah Smile, She's Gone, Rich Girl, You Make My Dreams. $44.99. That's Hall & Oates, $44.99. I've only got one copy of Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM. This is Genesis. They've done a really good job. I've never seen the cover art on this album so clear, I guess. It's such a high resolution, the cover art. Textured cover, gatefold, Genesis, $59.99. Oh boy, what's that song on there? That just amazing track that's on that album. I'd really like to listen to this. I haven't got to listen to that yet, but that's such going to be such a great sound experience. Porcupine Tree is sold to Christopher Dean. Thank you. That's sold to Christopher Dean. Hall & Oates is sold to Oso Adventure. Oso Adventure gets Hall & Oates. That's sold. Waylon Willie's at 25. Robert's out. Final call to Shane. Chad, it looks like you're going to get the Beatles for $67. Chad, nice pickup there on the Arrive of Out Traveling. That is sold to you. Bruce, we got a battle going out. White Zombies on Black. Music on Vinyl originally did make these on colored vinyl, but these are no longer in print on colored vinyl. They're just black vinyl now. Next is Shotgun Willie. A tough Willie Nelson album to find an OG of. Shotgun Willie, $64.99. 2 LP, 45 RPM. Once again, Atlantic, QRP, Analog Productions, $64.99. And T-Bone Blues, T-Bone Walker. And that's also from the new Atlantic audiophile series, $64.99. All right, Waylon Jennings is sold. That's sold to Shane Devers for $25. Thank you. And we have Eric Dalby getting the Genesis. Can't go wrong there. That's sold to Eric Dalby. Thank you. Let's put that away. And before I show the next record, which is a pre-order, we'll say Bruce is at 100 with David Glidden, and we need new auctions. The next new auction, let's try to do some of these other artists in here I've mentioned, like NoFX, Bad Religion. Yeah, let me do the Bad Religion, and it looks like we're going to need another Beatles. And Laura's going to be working on Beatles boots almost every day unless they interfere with, like, I don't know, possibly the... what am I trying to say? The Metal Night or something like that. So we're going to try to get all these Beatles boots at least offered or sold through Dale's before that, before the end of the year. So next is the Beatles Sweet Apple Tracks. Sweet Apple Tracks. This is the Beatles, and this is an unofficial bootleg. There is no information about the releases, the track sources on Discogs or PopPsych. But Sweet Apple Tracks, let's see here. Yeah, this is essentially those Get Back sessions from, like, you know, the movie, The Beatles that Disney's been putting out. A lot of those got out and they were bootleg for years, and that's essentially what this is. And some of them, it looks like, have been sold for as much as $100. This is Sweet Apple Tracks. This is the Beatles. It's a 2 LP EX vinyl, a $45 start. And this is like in a jacket. It just has like a loose slip on the front, which is amazing that it still remained with the record all these years. That's a $45 start. And then we have Bad Religion, New Maps of Hell. Now, Laura showed this to me last night. This color is not listed on Discogs. This red translucent is not listed on Discogs. Bad Religion, New Maps of Hell, a $35 start. Let's see here. This is a, yes, Genesis or T-Bone. Yes, these are $64.99. It's a 45 RPM. Okay, here's a new pre-order. This is Defiance Beyond Recognition. Now, before I do this, if you know for sure you need one, I'd comment right now. My crate is pretty full, so I can't put the Defiance pre-order in here. Let me swap these out. Let me move my camera, and let me set this over here, and let's get a new empty crate and start filling this up. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on this amazing Wednesday night. Lots of great new vinyl deliveries. We still got Paul Crate. I have a feeling Laura will bring us another delivery at some point. So stay tuned, and we're going to be going through discount bins, and we'll go through some more miscellaneous stuff late tonight, okay? So there's Defiance. Let me go ahead and put this up. And let me look this up. This is new from Music on Vinyl. Limited numbered, 750. And let me search Defiance over here. Make sure if you're on Facebook, you're in a group Whole Lot of Records. I post pre-orders. I just posted a Metal Church pre-order, something that has been out of print for a long time. Defiance comes out this Friday. It's $38.99. And here's everybody who pre-ordered it. We have one for Scott Smith, Richard Davis, and Jared Benoit. Scott Smith, Richard Davis, Jared Benoit, J.J. Wilson, Edwin Riviera, and Autumn Betts. J.J. Wilson, Edwin Riviera, and Autumn Betts. I just knocked my phone off. Let me fix that. And whoop, I need to move my laptop. I'm running out of space here. Brandon Glasgow. Thank you. Let me count those, make sure I did that right. Scott Smith, Richard Davis, Jared Benoit, J.J. Wilson, Edwin Riviera, Autumn Betts, and Brandon Glasgow. So that should be 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I think I can almost move my laptop now. I'll have a lot more space if I do. Okay, those are done. Now, if anybody else wants one, we got 3 left. Now, what happened with the Beatles and Bruce? The big question is what happened with Bruce Springsteen? David had it for 100. I was waiting for Monica Malley. I have not heard back. We pulled a Hall & Oates for Oh So Adventure. Yes. We pulled a Genesis. Yes. And now we're ready to go. Next is Muddy Waters, Folk Singer. Muddy Waters is a single LP. It's a 33 1/3. 33 1/3, Muddy Waters Folk Singer. That's $46.99. Marvin Gaye Collected. This is a good one. $54.99. Marvin Gaye Collected. $54.99. 2 LP. I have 2 of those Marvin Gaye Collecteds. Also, this is The Sky is Crying. That's a single LP analog production. Stevie Ray Vaughan. $46.99. That was the other one I had tonight. Testament, The Legacy. Testament is music on vinyl, $38.99. And here is the other White Zombie. This is Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99 for that White Zombie. All right, nobody bid on Bad Religion. That's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on the Beatles. That's a $45 buy it now. Sweet Apple Tracks. So Bad Religion's available. Beatles is available. And they're still bidding on Bruce Springsteen. 105, now 110. All right, and then we have one Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $44.99. Back on the Chain Gang, limited numbered, the Pretenders, $44.99. And a restock of Cinderella, Still Climbing, $38.99. That was long out of print, $38.99. So first is Billy Butler on the Hall & Oates. That's sold to Billy Butler. This is a whole crate of analog productions, music on vinyl, and Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. First is Hall & Oates sold to Billy Butler. JK gets a White Zombie. Oh So Adventure gets the Bad Religion. Oh So Adventure gets the Bad Religion. That is sold to Oh So Adventure for $35. Bruce has a new bid for $125. Price on Stevie Ray Vaughan, $46.99. It's a single LP. And then Fred Cardinale, second on Bad Religion, White Zombie. Let me look right quick. Let's see here. I just did that stuff last night. I don't think there was any waiting list on the Zombies. No. If you were, then we maybe not took down your name. So fear, no, I don't see on here. So I'll go ahead and give you one right now. So White Zombie is sold to Cameron Lingefeld. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. All right. Guess what? They're still bidding on Bruce. David's at 125. That was a great crate. One more time. That's all MoFi, music on vinyl. And let's put up this next auction. This next auction is going to be Sublime. We already got a Bruce up, so let me go ahead and pull this out because it looks interesting. Wow, a Beatles bootleg, no bid. It's available for $45. Sweet Apple Tracks. And this OG XTC still available for $35. This is called Foretaste, the Beatles. Ooh, purple. I love these. I love it when they're colored vinyl. Let me lay this somewhere where I can read it. This is an unofficial, a 1987 U.S. pink purple mine. Early demos of Sgt. Pepper's. Now, that's cool. Early demos. Some of these have sold for as much as $200 on PopSock. Look at the color on this one. $95 start. This is the Beatles. This is a good one. This is the early demos of Sgt. Pepper's. It was bootlegged in '87. It's on purple vinyl. $95 start on the Beatles. That's now up for bid. Bruce Springsteen, we're down to 2 people. We're waiting for Monica Malley. David has it for $125. And in the middle, we're going to put this Sublime. This is Long Beach, California. Robin the Hood. This is 2016 clear vinyl with pink and black splatter. A $40 start on that. Let's read through these one more time very quickly. Let me clear up my sticky notes so far over here. And here's what we have. Bruce is at $135. Next is MoFi, Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, $36.99. MoFi, Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. All great. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, $38.99. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie, $64.99. Analog Productions. T-Bone Blues, T-Bone Walker, $64.99. Defiance, Beyond Recognition, $38.99. We've got 3 left. New for Friday. Muddy Waters Folk Singers, $46.99. Folk Singer. Marvin Gaye Collected. I mean, look at all the tracks. So much good. All the what's going on stuff. And then some of the later stuff like Sexual Healing. But this early stuff. How Sweet It Is. Can I Get a Witness? Pride and Joy. Marvin Gaye, $54.99 Collected. Testament is $38.99. White Zombie, last one, $38.99. The Pretenders, MoFi, Learning to Crawl, $44.99. Cinderella, still available for $38. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky's Crying, $46.99. All right, so the Beatles is up for a $95 start. David Polkey wants Marvin Gaye collected. There's one left. Bruce is at $140. Sublime's at $40. Looking for a $95 start on the Beatles. Now, let's go through a crate. I think Paul's made a delivery over here, so let's see what he's got. I'm going to go move these over here with the other new vinyl from the night. That way, we can go ahead and show those again later. And there's one more crate of new vinyl. There is one more crate. It's like a half of a crate, but we'll definitely go through them again. Let me try to move all this into one bin over here. And boy, we have a lot of stuff. There's 3 crates over here from Paul. So anybody that's possibly interested in blues, blues rock, blues-related rock, or some psych and garage, there's a good chance you might want to be watching. There's some cool-looking comic books over here. Deanna Prince gets a makeover. I'm looking at some of these cool-looking comic books here. Wonder Woman, bondage cover. I mean, some of this Spawn #1. I'm going to grab some of these. I was going to try to show some of this like at what time? Like now at 5 o'clock. But I've got some comic books here. We want to introduce everybody to something we're going to try to start selling more and more of in 2025, which is comic books. So one of the best ways I've introduced people into new departments here, whether it be posters or whether it be coins and knives, is I kind of show some of it during the record sale, okay? So we've got a couple stacks of comics I want to show. That way everybody watching, an audience, knows that we do have comics here, and we will be selling comics here, et cetera, et cetera. So y'all kind of get what I'm saying, right? I think Paul's got me another check condition bin here, which usually has a pretty good mix of stuff. So let's bring that over. Combined, I still have a whole crate of auctions to do. So here's what we got. Which white zombie did I get? Oh boy. How recent was your comment? You got Devil Music Volume 1. If you need Astro Creep, let me know. Dan Moran wants the Pretenders. Let me go pull that right now. New stuff here, but yeah, we're going to try to introduce as much new stuff to y'all as possible. All right, Dan Moran on that. So that's sold on the Pretenders. Okay, let's go through this bin. And Sublime only had one bid with Craig. That sold for $40. Bruce is at $159, and nobody bid on the Beatles. It's a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on the early demos of Sgt. Pepper's Purple Vinyl, limited edition bootleg. That's a $95 buy it now. Let's see if somebody was waiting to grab that for the BIN price. Very cool. That's available. $95 on the Beatles. Bruce is at $159. David and Monica are still bowed. Next auction, we got Bruce up for auction, and this is a 2013 U.S. reissue with insert EX Plus condition. Big Black Bulldozer. This is going up for a $20 start. Laura said she had this back here in her stash. Now it's going up for auction. That's a $20 start. Big Black Bulldozer, 2013 U.S. reissue. The Beatles is sold to Fred Morris. Fred, you bought from us before, right? That sold to you for $95. If you are a first-time buyer, remind me. But I think you bought from us before. Let's go through this bin and see what's in here. I'm going to go ahead and move my laptop. I'm not going to need it for a second. And how much more miscellaneous stuff that I have over here? I hadn't shown a lot, actually. So we'll see if I have time. We'll squeeze some more of that back in. All right, we have Chicago Blues Session Volume 4, Alabama Junior Pettis and the Teardrops. This is actually no condition note, so near mint minus, EX Plus, 87 Australian import, $39.99. $39.99. Alan Johnson's in on Big Black at $20. And now we're back to 2 people again on Bruce. This time David Glidden's out. David Glidden's out. And Monica, you have it for $159. And that's a final call to you. Final call to you. Fred's a repeat. Thank you and welcome back. I thought so. West Side Blues Singer, Chicago Blues Volume 7, $34.99. Bonnie Lee, Mary Lane, Larry Taylor, and Barkin Bill. That's $34.99. Also, we have Larry Johnson, Country Blues. 72 U.S. Country Blues, $29.99 on Larry Johnson. Anthology of Blues, Blues from the Deep South, $21.99. Blues from the Deep South, Volume 4. Lady Sings the Blues, Big Maybelle, Little Esther, Albina Jones, Miss Rhapsody, Linda Hopkins, Roots of Rock and Roll, 1979, $21.99, Volume 4. I have one more Marvin Gaye collected, yes. This is called Sapphire, the Uppity Blues Women, 1990 U.S. That's $9.99. So the Bruce Springsteen is sold. Let's get some more up. We got more for tonight. That's a good one. That's sold to Monica Malley for $159. Some of these things are pretty rare, and when there's really no way to get them, we've had some pretty rare bootlegs come through here, sell for been very competitive auctions on some of them. I'll just say that. Alan Johnson has Big Black for $20. That's going once, going twice, going twice, going 3 times. Next auction going up right now is going to be Bruce Springsteen. I think was there another one back here? Yeah, okay, so there's that. Let's see what this one is right here. This one, and I have another Waylon Jennings. This one's called A Man Called Hoss, okay? So this is going up right now. This is Waylon Jennings, A Man Called Hoss, and this is unusual. I don't think it came with this. It has a book with it for professional use only. It has the tab book with it. And for professional use only, Waylon Jennings, Man Called Hoss, an autobiography by Waylon Jennings. Gold stamp promo. This is going to go up for a $20 start. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Waylon Jennings, A Man Called Hoss. That's going up for a $20 start, okay? And then right in the middle, we're going to put the next Bruce Springsteen boot. This is There Ain't Nobody Here from Billboard Tonight, the Roxy, October 16th through the 19th. This is a bootleg. It's a 77 US. This is recorded at the Roxy in Los Angeles, California. It's a Bruce Springsteen concert 2 LP, a $45 start. $45 start on that. So back up at the top, we're about to sell Big Black, and then Curtis said, did you get my beat comment? If it's for the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's, I did, and Fred Morris was ahead of you. He put Sgt. Pepper, and then you put Beatles. So that means you were second. He got the Beatles for 95. Okay, and then we have, let me go pull some stuff from the previous bin, which is Marvin Gaye and Stevie Ray Vaughan for Jetstream. No problem there. Thank you as always. There's Stevie Ray Vaughan. I see the top of Marvin Gaye Collected. I had a feeling y'all would want those. This is Marvin Gaye Collected and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. And then Waylon Jennings is at 30 with Shane Devers. And then we have Bruce is at 45. And we have Slaughter. Slaughter is new, comes out Friday. It's called Stick It To You. It's the newest reissue that's in print. It was in print by Friday Music, no more. This is $33.99. All right, Alan Johnson, I think you were the only bidder on Big Black, so that's sold to you for $20, okay? That's sold to you for $20. Waylon has a new bid for $32. Springsteen has the open bid for $45. All right, back to this bin. Next is the James Cotton Band, High Energy, 75 US, or 75 US, James Cotton, $19.99. Big news from Baton Rouge, Kenny Neal. Kenny Neal is on the Alligator label. That's $19.99. $19.99. Also, Jimmy Rushing, the Little Jimmy Rushing Big Brass U.S. stereo reissue of Jimmy Rushing and his orchestra. $9.99 on that. Waylon Jennings is at 32. Waylon Jennings is at 40. Southern Comfort, Walter Shaky Horton. That's a 69 U.S. $69.99. Southern Comfort, Walter Shaky Horton. That's a very clean looking copy. Springsteen's at 45. That's going once, going twice. Going once, going twice on Bruce Springsteen to David Glidden for $45. Waylon's at 35, now 40. Michael Nath on Jimmy Rushing. That's sold. And Jetstream, you were second. We have Mississippi Sheiks, 1930, Volume 1, mostly new to LP. 85 UK mono. I think this is really early. Yeah, 1930 as these record. 1930 Mississippi Sheiks. That's $21.99. Waylon Jennings is at 42. We have Leroy Carr, Singing the Blues, 1937, unissued. 1973 U.S. mono, Leroy Carr, $19.99. Now, so for example, this was comped in 1973, but these recordings, these blues recordings, are from 1937. So that's only available, either they were unreleased or they were only available as 78 RPMs, which are obviously probably going to be rare, difficult to find, and difficult to find in high condition. Next auction is Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. This is called Crown Fins Volume 1. Just got back from the city, Electricity. This is Captain Beefheart. This is a $19.99 USOG with the book. Some of these have sold for as much as $105. We're going to start this one at $55. We're going to start this one at $55, all right? This is a 99 USOG with book, a $55 start. Captain Beefheart. That is now up for bid. Okay, now we have up at the top, Waylon Jennings is at 35. Waylon Jennings 40. Jetstream second on Jimmy Rush. Waylon Jennings 42. Waylon Jennings 42. Waylon Jennings 55. Leroy Carr is sold to Michael Nath. What was shaky? That was Mississippi Sheiks. No, I had Walter Shaky Horton. Southern Comfort, Walker Shaky Horton is $69.99. It's clean, no condition notes. And then Riley, second on Leroy. And then Carr, That was Leroy Carr. Yeah, Alan, you were third. That's already sold. David Glidden, you were the only bid on Springsteen. Let's sell that David Glidden for $45. By the way, on the ads, I turned off our page monetization for Facebook. We could make probably $300, $400, $500 a week on ads because as many hours as we're live streaming, as many people follow our page. I turned all that off. So if you see an ad, that's Facebook money, okay? I've turned off the monetization for our Facebook page. So we're not getting paid anymore. We did about a year ago, but I saw a lot of people complaining about it. So it's not worth it for us, for that little amount, for y'all to get interrupted during our very important live streams. So that's turned off, and I've turned it off on YouTube. So we have no monetization on any of our page. But we could, but I've turned it all off. So some people still get them. So if y'all get ads, that's a Facebook thing, okay? It's not a Coletco thing. I used to get paid for those, but I've turned all that off. It wasn't worth I would rather y'all watch uninterrupted and be focused on what we're selling. We make much more y'all buying records than we would from those pennies every time an ad plays. But we got some pretty good paychecks a couple times. A couple of those big nights where a lot of people's on and off, we were getting paid pretty well, but it's not worth it. This is the Copulating Blues. Here is EX2299, EX2299, and Ike Turner Blues Roots. Ike Turner Blues Roots. This is EX2299, EX2299, Ike Turner Blue Roots, and Chicago, the Blues, and Today. This is a 76 US EX2299, EX2299, Chicago, the Blues, and Today. EX2299, and we have the Rolling Stones 12x5, 1970s US stereo, VG Plus 1999. The Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones. All right, so let's figure out where we left on Waylon Jennings. Waylon was at 55 of Shane Devers, and that was a final call. Shane Devers has it for $55. The Compulating, yeah, sort of, yeah, that's the nasty stuff. That's the nasty stuff on there. Oh my gosh, look at some of these. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Gary Wellman, you're second. Going through a bin here of pretty cool stuff. We have Blues Band, Peter Lipa. This is an 87 check import, EX edition $12.99. And we have Stars of the Apollo Theater, VG Plus condition $14.99. Stars of the Apollo Theater and Kansas City Piano, 1936-1941. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Nobody bid on Captain Beefheart. It's a $55 buy it now. That's available, and Waylon Jennings is sold to Shane Devers. Let's go back up to the top and find that. Shane, you get the Waylon Jennings for $55. That is gone. We need all new auctions. Let's get rolling with that. First thing next in the bin looks like Tom Waits. Let's go ahead and pull that out, and let's go ahead and do No FX. Two more auctions going here. I have another Waylon Jennings to grab as well. I want to kind of flip through some of this promo stuff behind me and see what else on that. Make an offer on Shaky Horton. Okay, a little bit later tonight. Wow, I can't believe it's only 9 o'clock, which I kind of can believe it, but I feel like I've been going for 4 hours. Oh, wait, I have. Waylon Jennings this time. This is a tan RCA label. Waylon Jennings is a $25 start. Waylon Jennings, a $25 start. Tom Waits, a sealed OG. A 77 sealed OG Tom Waits, sealed for a $45 start. And we have No FX, self-entitled. No FX is a 2012 U.S. original. The 2012 U.S. original. This has also the original on her sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, $35 start. No FX is a 2012 original. Tom Waits is a sealed OG. Waylon is an OG, $25 start on that. No FX and that. Okay, let me see what some of this stuff is here. I'm curious. Let's see what we have here. Let's show a couple. Just see what happens here. This is Spawn. Let's show a Spawn comic book. And then if anything, I'll lay it back here in case somebody sees it. This is Spawn #1. This is Fine, Very Fine. Newsstand, none in stock on MCS. That is none in stock on MCS. I'll have to get some of these abbreviations down. $39.99. I know this. Very nice. Spawn #1. That is $39.99. The other night when we showed some comic books, MCS is, what does that stand for? I think I've heard them say that before. But that is $39.99. Spawn issue #1. Wow, we're showing Blues Records, Spawn comic books. We got Waylon Jennings. and we've got Beatles. We have Move On Down the Line, Jesse Fuller. This is a 65 UK VG Plus condition, $29.99. This is Move On Down the Line, Jesse Fuller, VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, My Comic Shop. That is, thank you, Brian, for the abbreviation, EX $17.99. I was about to say, I was wanting to say Marvel something. I was like, that don't sound right. And then I almost said Lone Star Comics, but that didn't have an L in it. This is Big Bill Brunzi, Last Sessions. This is EX Condition, $17.99. Michael Nath got that before I could even put it back in the, flip it over. And this is an anthology of the blues, EX $17.99. Slim Harpo, Jimmy Dawkins, Lonesome Sundown, Whispering Smith, Chuck Brown, Bessie Griffin, Lightning Smith, and the Kelly Brothers. That is EX $17.99. Spawn issue number 1, $39.99. 1992, fine, very fine. The newsstand edition, which means it has this barcode on the front, none in stock on My Comics Shop. Okay, so Waylon's 25. Nobody's been on Tom Waits and no one's been on NoFX. Linkin Park promo. That's what I was going to look for over here. Let me see what else. Let me move through some of these 45s, and I got to clear up a path anyway. So let me get some of this organized. I'm trying to figure out what these Frank Sinatras are. I think I'm going to get them all together and show them at the same time. I like doing that. Then boom, 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 we can sell them all. And then there's that. I have another Guns N' Roses. Was this one nice? No, that was the one that was cracked. Yeah, that's cracked, unfortunately. Never mind on that or that or that. I got some just common 45s here. I'm going to show a little bit later. Let me get all those together. That's just common. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. I'll show it for a quick buy now. Yeah, this is a good one. I'll show it for a quick buy now. Let me get a few things organized over here. There's a few CDs. Linkin Park. Here we go. 3-song EP. Is this promo, though? Linkin Park. 3-song EP. I don't think that's a actual promo, Josh Corbin. I wanted to show these REM CDs we had. We showed late last night. So let me dig a few more. Oh, here's something. I have, it might be a promotional piece. It's a Linkin Park toboggan. So here's a couple buy it nows right quick. Quick step away from the blues. We have, this is The Boys Are Back in Town and Jailbreak. This is a $10 buy it now. That's Thin Lizzy, Jailbreak, and The Boys Are Back in Town. It's beautiful. It's a $10 buy it now on that 45 single. These are Frank Sinatra promos, and we have a bunch of them that came from this guy's collection. They're pretty much unplayed. They're $6.99, and this is To Love a Child, and it is a single with the reprised children's chorus featuring Nikki Costa, Frank Sinatra. $6.99. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We have 5 of those. Those are $6.99 each. And then we have a Linkin Park toboggan, and this could be some sort of promo item, I'm not for sure, but it's definitely new. Looks in very good condition. Linkin Park is a $10 start. $10 start on Linkin Park. Let's go back up the top. And we pulled Big Bill Brunzi. Next thing is Bill Toe on the Blues Anthology. That sold. Gregory Roberts on Thin Lizzy. And yes, that's not the company sleeve for that one. You got to find a Mercury sleeve for that one. That's $10. Gregory Roberts, James Rayner, Tony Lewis on Frank Sinatra. Sell Tony Lewis one of these for $6.99. And Eddie Bruce said he'll take them all for $6. Okay, well, we'll sell one to Tony because he was first, and I'll sell you the rest for $6 each, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Eddie Bruce, 6666. Okay, now NoFX did not get a bid. Linkin Park, NoFX is a $35 buy now, no bid. Tom Waits is a sealed OG. Nobody bought that for a $45 buy now. And this is the first Waylon Jennings that only got one bid. That is with Shane Devers for $25. Thank you, Shane. That was only one bid, sold to you for $25. The Linkin Park toboggan is a $10 start. Make sure, Albert, you put a $10 bid in there. And Mike Massey gets NoFX for the $35 buy it now. NoFX for a $35 buy it now. All right, there's Linkin Park. Next thing is, so Thin Lizzy went to Gregory for 10. James was second, and then Paul S. Moving on, we have Hot Lips Page, Feeling High and Happy. That's EX $12.99. And Chicago, The Blues Today, VG Plus $19.99. Otis Rush, Jimmy Cotton, Homesick James. That is VG Plus $19.99. All right, back to our auction bin. We have another NoFX, and we have a Beatles, which looks very cool. Let's go ahead and grab these two right now, okay? First thing we have is NoFX. This is NoFX Frisbee. This is a 2009 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve, a $35 start. NoFX Frisbee. This is a 2009 US OG, $35 start. And the Beatles. This is the Beatles, and this is the BBC. BBC, specifically the 82 BBC radio special, Beatles at the Beep. VG Plus condition. What a cool cover. That was taken around, that was when they were over in wherever they filmed Help at. That's a $45 star. VG Plus, it's a 2 LP. So this is the Beatles at the Beep, kind of repackaged in this sleeve here. And this is a $45 star, VG Plus condition. 1962 to 65, lots of tracks. Essentially the Beatles at the BBC. Essentially the Beatles at the BBC. VG Plus, a 2 LP. The Beatles BBC, a $45 star. We sold all those. Lincoln Park has one bid for $10. And we have Jay McShann. That's EX edition, $12.99. Robert, this is EX 1799. No, Bo Diddley. It's various artists, okay? But I see Bo Diddley and I see Billy Boy. It's great to be rich. This is Bo Diddley, Billy Boy with T.S. McPhee, Lester Davenport, Good Rockin' Charles, and Big John Trice. That is EX 1799. Does No FX have the bonus 45? Does No FX... Let's see here. Bonus 45. I don't think so. Laura probably would have made a note. Yeah, no 45 with this. No 45. Of course, there's not a note that says it's supposed to have one. But if it does, there's not one in there. You're Tough Enough. Junior Wales. VG Plus, $24.99. That's one I don't think I've seen too often. Junior Wales, VG Plus, $24.99, an original 68 US. And we have Bill Toe on the various. That's sold to Bill Toe. And the Lincoln Park toboggan is known as a toque, a white. And then Lincoln Park is also known as I call it a beanie or a toboggan. A toque, a T-U-K, a toque. Is that how you say that? Here's another Spawn comic, issue number 9. First appearance of Angela, Spawn, and Brian. I'm going to start learning some of these words before I say anything, but that's $10. Spawn, issue number 9. Also, we have Blow by Blow, an anthology of harmonica blues. That's a Netherlands import, EX edition, $12.99. This is Sundown, anthology of harmonica blues, Blow by Blow. That's EX for $17.99. Blues Singers is a 1957. It's like going through a Paul crate. I'm gonna have to learn some terminology or learn how to say some stuff before I show it. Blue Swingers. How about Blue Singers? How about Blue Singers? This is VG Plus $14.99, 1957 US. VG Plus $14.99. Blues Live in Baton Rouge as the Speakeasy. That's a 72 US. That's EX $17.99. All right. Well, speaking of the Lincoln Park toboggan, it just had one bid, and that is sold to Albert Melendez for $10. That is so. Thank you. Angela and Medieval Spawn. Thank you. Okay, maybe I'm just having trouble reading your handwriting. I'll blame that on you. The Beatles is a final call, and so is No FX. Jimmy Reed is a 71 US, EX 1799. Those words look completely different on the label there. Maybe I'm just going too fast. Idle Hours, Lonnie Johnson with Victoria Spivey, an original 62 US mono, VG Plus $49.99. My comic book knowledge and stuff, collectability stops like at 1969. It's kind of like music. Anything from the 70s on, it's like I'm not into all that new stuff. It's like I stop. People think I was born in 1952 with my music and comic book taste. All right. So here is another. What else do I have over here? Okay. I'm trying to get the lineup for the next thing. Did I get Junior Wells? Yeah, I don't think I've pulled it yet. I hadn't got back to the top. Bill Toe and yeah, Riley Harrison on Junior Wells. I don't think I pulled that yet. That's so to Riley Harrison. Thank you. Albert Melendez, you got the Lincoln Park. And we have Chicago Blues Today. This one's Volume 3, VG Plus $19.99. Volume 3, VG Plus $19.99. We have a bot now on NoFX. It was a bot now for $35. And the Beatles BBC, and this is a $45 bot now. This is a 2 LP, VG Plus, and it's a $45 bot now. The Beatles at the BBC. Mike Massey again on the NoFX bot now for $35. Thank you. That's so to you. And let's put the Beatles over there. Can't believe no one got that, except Scott Markheim just did. This is Jackson Blues, 1928, 1938. This is EX $36.99. $36.99. Okay. No, it's not y'all's handwriting. I think I just bombed on reading that there. Yeah, Melanie. I'm sorry, Melanie. You have amazing handwriting. That is available for $10. Okay. Scott Markheim got the Beatles for $45. Bill Toe, you're second. All right. No bids on those, but they did sell. If you were waiting for the bot now, They're gone. We have Jimmy Witherspoon. This is VG plus $14.99. Jimmy Witherspoon. This is VG plus $14.99. And the Spencer Davis Group. Nice. With Steve Winwood. Gimme Some Lovin'. VG plus $19.99. VG plus $19.99. All right. Let's see what else I have over here. I have Black Moth Super Rainbow, John Prine, Beatles, and I need to pull another Waylon Jennings out. Here we go. Here's that. Let's do the Beatles and Black Moth Super Rainbow. 3 more items coming up right now. First is Waylon Sings Old Harlan. Waylon Sings Old Harlan. This is an earlier Waylon for sure. Look at that. RCA LSP 3660, 1967. Waylon Jennings, that's going up for a $25 start. The Beatles Youngblood, this is A side is BBC Performances. B was the Empire Theatre Liverpool. It's the Beatles TV special. This is going up for a $55 start. The Beatles Youngblood, take a look at that. $55 start. And Black Moth Super Rainbow. Black Moth Super Rainbow is a 2024 U.S. reissue, first time ever on vinyl. They did 2000 on white vinyl. It's a $65 start. Looks like right now the cheapest copy is $75. That's now for bid. Let's go back up top. Beatles. Riley Harrison on Witherspoon. That's sold. Sky Society, you were second on Junior Wells. And John Prine is coming up next. Waylon is EX Plus. We have John Hammond is EX Edition $17.99. We have the Mellow Fellows. That's EX $9.99. That one's called Street Party. Cousin Joe of New Orleans, 1973 U.S., VG Plus $19.99, and Piano C Red in the Chicago Blues Band, Flatfoot Boogie, 84 Netherlands, EX Edition, $12.99. $12.99. Let's see here. Anything catching anybody's eye? They brought me some Spawn, more Spawn. We have some X-Men there from the 80s. Yeah, 82. Very nice. 82. Some X-Men, 86. Some first appearances here. If anybody sees anything, I'll give you some price. Here's the stuff. I like this, so I can see Neil Adams' artwork. Yep. This is a 69. This is Batman, issue number 85. Neil Adams cover. New Green Arrow costume, $24.99. It's in VG condition. That's 1969. Batman. This is The Brave and the Bold. The Brave and the Bold. So that's The Brave and the Bold is the comic book title. Batman and Green Arrow. So kind of two featured there. That is Neil Adams' artwork, by the way. That's $24.99. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go back up the top. Let me lay it over here so I know I've gone through it. There's Batman. And see, I read that one so much more thoroughly, because it's from the 60s. We have Waylon 25, Waylon 35, Waylon 35, Waylon 45, Waylon 45, Waylon 46, Waylon 55. The Beatles, no bid. Black Moth Super Rainbow, no bid. Going once, going twice on those. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. one more time. Okay? And if you need a price, let me know. We've got a lot more to go through. 9.19. We've got 9. We've got 10, 11, 12, 1. We've got like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more hours to go. Chicago Blues Sessions, Volume 4. If you need a price, let me know. We have West Side Blues Singers, Volume 7. Larry Johnson, Country Blues. Blues from the Deep South, Anthology of Blues. Lady Sings the Blues, Big Maybelle. We have Sapphire, the Uppity Blues Women. James Cotton Band, High Energy. Big News from Baton Rouge. We have Mississippi Sheiks, 1930. We have Southern Comfort. Walker, Shaky Horton. Ike Turner, Blues Roots. Chicago Blues, Volume 1. We have several of these, so there's Volume 1. The other volumes might be in here, right? There's Volume 1. The Rolling Stones is still available, 12x5, a 70s U.S. stereo, VG Plus $19.99, Peter Lipa Blues Band, Stars at the Apollo, Kansas City Piano, Jesse Fuller, Hot Lips Ace, there's Chicago Blues Today Volume 2. Also, this is Jay McShann. We have Blow by Blow with Junior Wells, Long Tall Lester, and more. We have blues singers. We have Blues Live in Baton Rouge. We got Jimmy Reed. We got Idle Hours. We got Chicago Blues. This is Jackson Blues compilation. Spencer Davis Group still available. John Hammond still available. The Mellow Fellows, Cousin Joe, and Piano C Red. Wow, have another crate of new vinyl go through. Diego Sanchez wants the Rolling Stones. That's so Diego Sanchez. That is so. Black Moth Super Rainbow is sold for a buy now if anybody wants it for $65. And the Beatles Youngblood is a $55 buy now. That's more BBC and the Liverpool TV appearance, or actually it's called Empire Theatre in Liverpool. It's for the Beatles TV special. That's a $55 buy now. Okay, and then Waylon Jennings is at $60 of Robert Phillippe. That means John Robb, you're out, and Shane Devers, you're out, okay? The Jimmy Reed was right here. It's called Jimmy Reed as Jimmy Is, a 71 U.S., 71 US EX 1799. What was the condition on the Blues Today volumes prices? Okay, so there's volume 3, there's volume 2, and then volume 1 was right here. And so those are volume 1 EX 2299, volume 2 VG plus 1999, volume 3 VG plus 1999. So we got Chicago, the Blues Today, volume 1, 2, and 3 all together there. Waylon Jennings is a final call, and I have Superman, the Slave of Star Sapphire. This is 1973, VG condition, 1999. Superman, the Man from Krypton, 1999. Waylon Jennings. Waiting for 2 other people before I sell it. We need new auctions, and we have new crates of new arrivals to go through right now, folks. Like right now. At this moment. I got to move some stuff around because there's 2 more crates from Paul. There's the first crate I went. Is this the first crate I went through? Butterfield Blues. Yeah, there's the first crate I went through. There's the second crate I went through from Paul. There's the Laura crate. John's off on Wednesdays. He'll be back tomorrow. Gonna have a busy. Everybody's here on Thursdays. Thursday's usually a great night to watch because we typically have a lot of new vinyl deliveries and typically a lot of new vinyl comes in, and all 3 people here pricing records. Okay, so wow, I lost a couple people. All right, Robert Phillippe gets Waylon Jennings for $60. That is sold. We have Tool Fear Inoculum box set, new and sealed, a special order for Robert Phillippe. Robert, this is in. If anybody else wants one, Tool Fear Inoculum is $159.99. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. Robert Phillippe, thank you. That's in. If anybody else wants one, I can order one for you, okay? Next is John Prine, and next is the Beatles. Let's go ahead and do those right now. First thing I have is John Prine, Pink Cadillac. John Prine is a 1979 specialty OG. This is a white label promo with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $35 start. This is a white label promo. The record label is actually white, and it says promotion copy, not for sale. Test 1, 2, is my chat working? 291 people watching, and I hadn't seen a comment in almost 3 minutes. Test 1, 2. We have John Prine, a $35 start. That's an EX edition. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. Also a gold stamp promo. Somebody give me some dots or something. Is this thing working? Test 1, 2. We have the Beatles. This is a bootleg. This is an unofficial release, a 1975 UK. According to Discogs, these are not the Decca tapes like the title implies. Apparently, these are BBC recordings, as this has the same track as the Yellow Matter Custard bootleg. EX edition, a $35 start. There we have it. All right, we do have some living souls out there. Thank you. I'm about to say, everybody's, hope everybody's not asleep, or they've put on their phone, they've walked across the room to go check on their dog or something. So since y'all are checking on your dogs, I'm going to go over here and get a V8 out of the fridge. My blue juice is officially melted and there's not much left. And I got to go over here and get something. What am I going to get? What am I going to get? I got to get something. Let's see here. V8, 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 V8. Here we go, V8. I love V8s. Alrighty. I get y'all to buying comics. What's it going to take for y'all to start buying comics? Okay, that's the question of the night. What's it going to take? Do I have any options? I should have ordered. This is also weird starting to find. I really messed up. I really messed up starting at 5 and not having food ready. I'm really messed up now. I think everything's about closed. Give me 1 second here. Is there anything open? Do I have like a few seconds? Let me see what I can do here. Let's see here. Here we go, folks. So, first thing I have, we up at the top, and sorry, I had to step away. I had to make sure everybody was still with me. We sold Waylon Jennings. Diego Sanchez got Rolling Stones. Tim Graham is in on John Prine at 35. Then I basically had to take a break there for a second. And then Judas Priest. John Prine has a new bid for 40. Tim Graham's out. And then, let's see here. We have, I've got a sizable comics. There we go. Okay. Well, Patrick, we need to get with you then. Okay. And then Robert just got $400 worth in the mail. There we go. All right. So the Beatles up for bid. John Prine. That's a final call for $40. Moving on now. Tim Graham's out. This is a final call. Chris Frazier at $40. Okay. So we have first Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium is $39.99. Sean Druin was on a waiting list. Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. That is sold to Sean Druin, $39.99. I've got one extra copy of Trivium. This is in the Court of the Dragon, $39.99 for Trivium. I've got one copy of the Yardbirds, Heart Full of Soul. The best of the Yardbirds, 17 tracks. This is $34.99, best of the Yardbirds. And I have two copies of Parliament, the clones of Dr. Funkenstein. I don't think I've had a new sealed copy of this. And as y'all know, they're very difficult to get. $33.99. $33.99. All right, nobody bid on the Beatles. The Beatles is a $35 buy it now. And then John Prine is sold for $40 to Chris Frazier. Thank you. We need new auctions going up right now. That's gold. Really flying through some auctions. Our no-sale pile has gotten quite large over here. A lot of stuff in the no-sale pile all of a sudden, or no bid pile. We have Trivium Ascendancy. Trivium is $44.99. Also sell one to Sean Druin. He was on a waiting list for any Trivium, and he's already got one that's in here, so that Trivium's still available as well. Also, we have Audio Slave, $36.99. $36.99 for Audio Slave, Chris Cornell, Tom Morello. Pink Floyd in mono, their debut, The Piper at the Gates of Dawn, $33.99. And I've got two of these Triviums left. Sean Druin already got this one. Limited edition, bone-colored vinyl, What the Dead Men Say. And that's pretty much the only three records that you can get from Trivium. Everything else is always out of stock or back ordered. That's the only three records available from Trivium. Patrick Food gets the Beatles. Everything else is out of print or out of stock or out of production. Patrick Food gets this last Beatles for $35. We need new auctions. Let's go ahead and do that. First thing I have right now is, this is another Bruce Springsteen. Let's do Rancid. Let's go ahead and get these two rolling. So I don't know about y'all, but typically we was talking about buying collections, and I mean, a lot of people who collect records, collect like posters and music stuff. A lot of people who collect toys, collect comics. A lot of people who collect records, collect comics. So we're trying to do stuff that kind of intertwines, like myself. I collect records. I collect comics. I collect posters, collect music memorabilia and autographs, that kind of stuff. I also do other stuff like coins. I basically collect everything that I sell. If I was up here selling records and I didn't collect records or didn't listen to music, this would be probably a pretty difficult job, or not an enjoyable one. So about everything I sell, I collect, including comics. Now, I'm pretty picky on comics, and I have a certain thing. Music, as y'all know, you can accumulate thousands, but you can also do it in comics. So I kind of take turns. I'll get here recently. Honestly, I've been really focused on my comic book collecting. I've been trying to find certain graded comics in certain condition, and then all of a sudden I'll get back into autographs, and then I'm always buying records because records never stops, though. Probably the same thing with y'all because you're here every night. Every day I'm pulling stuff out of bins and keeping it, or I'm keeping new vinyl that comes in and ordering stuff for myself. But every once in a while, the other stuff like comics, I'll get really focused on it. I'm like, okay, I'm going to buy this, and I'm looking for this, and then the next day it's autographs. But I'm always buying records. We're always adding records to our collections. This is a bootleg. This is a Bruce Springsteen. This is a $35 start, and this is called Fire on the Fingertips, Bruce Springsteen. An unofficial, no one on Discogs knows where this came from. So Discogs, it's on Discogs, but no one knows where these recordings came from. This is a $35 start. Bruce Springsteen, Fire on the Fingertips. That's a $35 start. And Rancid, Let the Dominoes Fall. Rancid is a 2009 OG EX edition, a $35 start. A 2009 OG Rancid, Let the Dominoes Fall. So Bruce Springsteen and Rancid are now up for bid. Bruce has a bid for $37. Here's the only thing left in here. The first thing was Trivium in the Court of the Dragon, $39.99. The Yardbirds Greatest Hits, very cool, $34.99. Parliament, The Clones of Dr. Funkenstein, $33.99. What Parliament guitar player? Well, should be George Clinton, right? No? Did he not play the guitar? Or did he play the bass? Bass, Bootsy Collins. Bootsy Collins, bass. I guess George Clinton singer. Guitars, Gary Schotter, Michael Hampton, Glenn Goins. That's $33.99. Also, Trivium Ascendancy, $44.99. We have Audio Slave, $36.99. Pink Floyd, $33.99. And Trivium, What the Dead Men Say, $34.99. So that's all available. I'm going to put this over here with the new vinyl. Rabbit holes. I get on rabbit holes with comic books. I collect comics that have nothing to do with my personal nostalgia. I'm always buying 60s TV shows and 60s photo covers. I got some stuff like that I want to show y'all at some point because I figured like a lot of y'all would relate more to that, these old TV shows and other stuff like that, especially anything music-related comics or a lot of TV shows. They made a lot of comic books, TV shows from the 60s and 70s. I figured a lot of y'all on here, that's the record buyers, would be interested in some stuff like that. Star Wars, anything that hits that nerve of nostalgia with you for sure. All right, so all those are still available. Let me grab this next crate that Paul has prepared. Looks like some very good stuff in here. Let's go ahead and knock that out. I hadn't drunk my V8 yet. I'm about to do that. So we got new arrivals. We got new arrivals, and new arrivals. And then we're going to be going through some buy it now best offers and stuff like that. So great time to be watching. 9:30, and we're already hot and heavy in the new arrivals, and we got a lot of people watching. So first thing, I'm going to shake up this V8, this Pomegranate Blueberry, and I'm going to take a drink on it, okay? So here we go. I know what else y'all would be interested. Tracy Songer, all the Hanna-Barbera stuff, what we call funny books like Bugs Bunny and the Disney stuff. I know we have so many people on here always looking for Disney. We can acquire and get stuff like that. And I think that kind of stuff, when y'all see it, you'll be very interested in collecting it and buying it. And it's really fun to look through. When you look through these comics, when you look through these things from the 70s, looking at all the ads and everything, I mean, it really takes you back in time. All right, let's go back up the top. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to update these auctions. We got an OG Rancid and we got a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. The Bruce Springsteen bids got bids for $37.40, then $43. Carol's out. The Rancid is called Let the Dominoes Fall. It's a 2009 USOG. That's an EX edition for $35. Bruce has a new bid for $45. I do have more Clint Eastwood posters. I got John Wayne movie posters too. And Adam 12 posters. I don't have any Adam 12 posters. And then any more Shabuzi. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. I'll have to put you on a Shabuzi waiting list, yeah. Prama Janet. I love Prama Janet. We have Jimmy Witherspoon and Panama Francis Savoy Sultans. That's sealed for $14.99. Jimmy Witherspoon sealed $14.99. BB King sealed $29.99. Rancis at $35. And Bruce Springsteen is with TO Review at $45. Final call. The Jazz Makers, the blues of Sleepy John Estes. $19.99, the Jazz Makers. Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long, sealed, $29.99 on Lonesome Sundown. Champion Jack Dupree, The First 16 Signs from Joe Davis, that's sealed for $14.99. Also, Hip Link Chain, Change My Blues. Hip Link Chain is sealed, 1981 US, $29.99. Charles Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us, $24.99. Is there not a waiting list for Funkadelic Guitar Player? Is there not a waiting list for Funkadelic Guitar Player? A waiting list? There was 2 copies available for the Clones of Dr. Funkenstein. We've never had that record before. Both copies are still available. We have, this is a 1984 Polish import of Ryszard Skibia Sibinski, $14.99. And we have Zent Live, Let the Good Times Roll. This is an 88 German import, $14.99. Stephen A. Young on the Jimmy Witherspoon. That was the very first record out here, right? That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Thank you. Also, we have Lonnie Mack Live, Attack of the Killer V. That is sealed for $24.99. Lonnie Mack Live. And I Asked for Water. She Gave Me Gasoline. I Asked for Water And she gave me gasoline, $19.99. $19.99. Promogenic. That's how it's spelled on the can. It's spelled P-R. This is spelled Promogenic. P-R-A-M-A-N-G-A-N-T. There's a J-A-N-E-T in there. It's a weird new fruit they discovered. He's talking about Eddie Hazel. Eddie Hazel, there's a pre-order up on group site. Okay, I'll have to figure out what's going on. We have Black Rock and Roll. This is an unofficial compilation, $29.99. And he's talking about Eddie Hazel. Is there not a waiting list for Funkadelic guitar player? Oh, Eddie Hazel. That's a pre-order. Okay, yeah, I know whatever's going on. Eddie Hazel is a pre-order. It's a pre-order in the group, yes. That record don't come out for another month. That comes out in about a month. We have Percy Mayfield. This is sealed, 1989 US, 1999 Percy Mayfield. And Johnny Winter, The Progressive Blues Experiment, 69 US. This is $24.99. Johnny Winter is $24.99. And the Hatchman. This is called Chopping Around at 85 UK. Chad had to sneeze. Rancid is sold to John Howard for $35. And T.O. Review, you get the Bruce Springsteen. Thank you. That's so do you. He was on late with us last night. Bought some Taylor Swift promo stuff. Now picking up this for $45. Yeah, that's a pre-order from the group. And that's actually going to be all analog, right? They've actually made more announcements about those, and they're going to be all analog recordings. Love is a 5-letter word. Jimmy Witherspoon, that's sealed for $14.99. And B.B. King, Blues for Me, that's sealed for $29.99. B.B. King. Next auction going up is Elvis Presley. We have Clutch and Elvis. Clutch and Elvis. And who is this? Waylon Jennings? Say what? Let's see what's going on with these, okay? They're sealed B.B. King Blues for Me. And we have the best of Elvis. And this is a 1983 French. And what it is, it's sealed. It's a 10-inch, and they've put it like on this 12-inch backing board. This was released in France. It's sealed, a $25 start. It's called The Best of Elvis. Clutch, Earth Rocker. Clutch is a 2013 U.S. original. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Clutch is a $20 start. This is called Earth Rocker Clutch. And Waylon Jennings Live. This is going up for a $20 start. Superb vinyl. So there's Elvis, there's Clutch, there's Waylon. Next is Meat and Gravy from Cadillac Baby, UK import. And this one's on blue vinyl. Records was cheap to make them. Volume 1, $19.99. Tom Moran's in on Elvis at $25. Honkers and Bar Walkers, Volume 1, $19.90 sealed, $19.99. Earl King, Sexual Telepathy, 1990 US. That's also sealed, $24.99. Jimmy Rogers, Feeling Good. That's an 84 US, sealed, $34.99. This is Memphis Jamboree. Yazoo, 1927, 1936. Wow. Sealed, $44.99, a US pressing. Also, J.B. Lenore, 76 US mono, sealed, $34.99. Does have a saw mark on the spine. That's a J.B. Lenore sealed 2LP, $34.99. Final call on Elvis. Tom Moran has it for $25. No one's been on Clutch, looking for a $20 start. No one's been on Waylon, looking for a $20 start. And we have St. Louis Town, 1927, 1932. This is an 80s U.S. pressing, sealed. That's $39.99. Elvin Bishop, Don't Let the Boss Man Get You Down. Elvin Bishop is a 91 US. That's sealed for $24.99. Dr. Feelgood, BC&U, 87 UK, $19.99 on Dr. Feelgood. Meat and Gravy, Cadillac Baby. Hits that missed. This is Volume 2. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Also, we have Shakespeare Says, Bar and Grill, Champion Jack Dupree, 76 US free import. 76 US, what did I just say? I said US French import. A 1976 French import, Champion Jack Dupree, $24.99. Tinsley Ellis, Georgia Blue, $19.99 on Tinsley Ellis. And big news from Baton Rouge, Kenny Neal. I feel like we had one of those sealed just a second ago. This one's open, Alligator Records, $19.99. All right, nobody been on Waylon, $20 buy it now. Nobody been on Clutch, $20 buy it now. And Tom Moran gets Elvis for $25. That's so to Tom Moran. Next is Tommy Tucker, 1933, 1982. An 82 UK, that's $9.99. Something Else, Jimmy Reed. Something Else, Jimmy Reed, 1968. That's $19.99. And Memphis Slim, Southside Reunion, a 72 US, $29.99. Memphis Slim, Southside Reunion. We have Clutch is a $20 buy it now. And Robert Phillips is going to take the Waylon for $20. Thank you, Robert. That is so do new auctions as soon as I show this. Peg Leg Hal and his gang. That's $29.99. New auctions going up right now. And those next new auctions are going to be the following. We have Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. We have the Beatles, and we have Bruce Springsteen. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Lick My Decals Off Baby. This is a 1970 US OG with the company or sleeve. There is some coverware. VG, some of these have sold for as much as $145. This is from Laura Stash. At one point, I think she was thinking about buying this. This is VG, a $25 start. We have the Beatles, West Coast Invasion, an hour of previously unreleased Beatles talk. This is an 85 USOG. It's a compilation of Beatles interview. This is during their 64, 66 US summer tours, and this is a $25 start. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me, an 84 US Pinnacle, 12-inch single, a $15 start. It's Clutch a single. Clutch is a full album. No, it's a full album. No one bid. Just a $20 buy now. Earth Mover. Nobody bid on that. It's available. All right, there we're at. There's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Let me move some stuff around over here. And let me move this stuff around. Let me move this stuff around. Let me click on this. And, okay. So let me move this crate up. And got some cool stuff in here. And then I got another crate of stuff behind the counter. Okay. Bob Reiger said sold on Clutch for $20. Thank you. Yeah, nice pickup there. Okay, moving on with this bin. We have Heavy Heads, Voyage 2. Boy, that looks interesting. 69 U.S. Chess Blues compilation with Howlin' Wolf, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters, Chuck Berry, Little Walter. Look at the cover. Heavy Heads, Voyage 2, $29.99. John Smetzer wants the Earl King. That's a few back, but we still got it. That is right here, Earl King, Earl King. That was, let's see here, this one right here, Sexual Telepathy, right? That is sold to John Smetzer, $24.99. Bruce does have a bid for $15. Michael Neff wants Heavy Heads. That's sold to Michael Neff. Also, we have Jumpin' Johnny Sansone and the Blues Party, 1990 US. That's sealed for $14.99. And Troy Turner, Teenage Blues in Baton Rouge, 1990 US. Sealed for $14.99. Mr. Jesse James, It Takes One to Know One, 1988 US sealed, $9.99. Final call on Bruce Springsteen for $15. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles, $25. Final call to bid on Captain Beefheart for $25. Slim Gaillard, Cement Mixer, Putty. Yeah. Cement Mixer, 84 US, $14.99 on Slim. We have Plain Old Blues, T-Bone Walker. T-Bone Walker is an 82 UK sealed, $29.99. T-Bone Walker sealed, $29.99. Live in Chicago Blues Volume 5. That's a 1990. That is $19.99. In shrink, $19.99 on that. Also, we have Rhythm Blues, Soul and Grooves, Bobby King and Terry Evans. That's a 1990 US. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, Lucky Peterson, Triple Play, 1990 US. That's sealed $24.99. Michael Nath on Volume 5. That's sold to Michael Nath. Champion Jack Dupree is sealed $24.99. Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups. That's sealed for $24.99. And The Finest of Folk Bluesmen, that's a 76 US, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen is sold for $15 to David Glidden. Beatles is a no-bid buy it now, $25. Captain Beefheart's a no-bid buy it now, $25. I also have Eric Clapton, The Yardbirds with Sonny Boy Williamson. That's a 1970, $24.99 on Clapton. We have Jimmy Dawkins, Transatlantic 770, 72 US, that's $24.99. And The Best of Charlie Jordan. This is an import mono remaster, 1930, 1936, $19.99 on that, just FYI. Just FYI. Okay, and then let's see here. Let me see what this is. Okay. Let's see here. What do I need to do? Let me grab these right over here. Okay. So we have some new Funkos that came in. What are these? And I think there's a waiting list for one of these. No, I've never had this one. And we got okay, and we have a waiting list for this one. So yeah, let me show these right quick. And it's time for a new crate, okay? So, first thing we have is Iron Maiden, This is the Senjutsu 80. Never had this one. Scott Markheim was on a waiting list. Scott, if you're still watching, there's your Iron Maiden Senjutsu 80. These are $14.99. Put that in for Scott Markheim. Thank you, Scott. I have a new Star Wars I've never had before. Anakin Skywalker. Anakin Skywalker. That's $14.99. Anakin Skywalker. That is number 751. That's available. And I have another, of course, I just showed it, Senjutsu 80. So those are available, okay? Now, there's a lot of stuff left in there. I'm not going to read through those again. Actually, what I'm going to do, we have another crate of new stuff like that. Before I read through all those again, I think I'm going to go ahead and do a discount bin, either buy it now best off or half off, and go ahead and show some different kind of stuff so we're not doing blues and blues back to back. Nothing wrong with it, but probably if I were to vote, we'd probably have a poll to do a little bit different stuff next. So let me do that. Let me find that crate. And let me do that, okay? So, Scott said, thank you for the Funko. No problem. We need new auctions. And the next thing I have in here is we have Waylon Jennings. It's only rock and roll. We're going to put this one up for a $20 start. Waylon Jennings. It's only rock and roll. That's going up for a $20 start. And before I do anything, I want to go through, since it's a pretty hefty pile, the no-bid pile to see if anybody wants anything in here, okay? So here is the no-bid pile. We have Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. That was a 70 USOG VG vinyl, VG cover with wear. Captain Beefheart is $25. The Beatles West Coast Invasion, $25. The Beatles Youngblood. The Beatles Youngblood, $55. Black Moth Super Rainbow, Start a People, 2024, limited 2000 white vinyl, $65. Tom Waits, Foreign Affairs, sealed OG, $45. We have Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, a 99 USOG with book. This is $55. $55. The Beatles Sweet Apple Tracks. This is $45. The Beatles Sweet Apple Tracks and XTC Skylarkin is an 86 Specialty OG, $35. So those are available. Those are all available for buy it nows, just FYI. Still got Anakin Skywalker and the Iron Maiden Senjutsu, okay? Those are available. Those are available. I'm going to go ahead and swap out bins. Waylon has bids for 2020. And by the way, one of the new big releases for tonight was Slaughter. And this is Stick It To You. New, $33.99. That's been out of print for a little bit of while. XTC's OG. Yes, it's a 1986 US Specialty OG. Original on sleeve, $35. Yes, it is available. All right, so let's swap out crates. Let's figure out what to do next here. All right. Let me move this cord. All right. There we go. I had to get this cart rocking. Getting tired of it hitting that cord. Okay. Acid Mother Temples is already sold. That's already sold. XTC Coast sold to Chris Knapp for $35. Sorry, I'm kind of like in a transition mode now, getting some stuff organized and ready for the next bin. So bear with me. Laura says she also has a crate on the way. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a crate from over here, and we're going to do, I also have another Funko over here I'll show in just a second. I think there was a wait list for. Let me figure out where the next bin I wanted to go through here. Is this it, perhaps? I think it's one of these, if I can find the right one, or maybe it's over here. Give me a second. Had everything kind of lined up for the last 2 or 3 crates, and now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, what is next? And I'm having to do some shifting to find it. So give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Let me see what's in here. Definitely going to have to do some organization tonight on some of this stuff. Yeah, let's go through this one. All right, so I'm going to go through a quick crate of BIN Best Offer right quick. All right, buy it now Best Offer. So these are available. You can go ahead and buy them now, or you can go ahead and do a Best Offer. Okay, and we have a tie on Waylon. Shane bid 20 and Robert bid 20. Robert, you're out. And Clyde put Lightning Hopkins. There wasn't a Lightning Hopkins in that bin. Maybe in a compilation, but there was no Lightning Hopkins records in that bin. All right, let me put this right over here. Let me put that right over there. And then 40 on Tom Waits. Sure. This is sold to Doug Reeder for $40. A sealed original. Feels like a great price on that. Let's go through this bin. These are going to be buy it now, best offer. About to pick up normal pace here. I've got a whole nother crate of auctions behind the counter because starting at 5 o'clock today, I have really blown through some auctions. So I kind of, part of my plan, I was like, well, if we're going to start doing this, we're going to have to develop a plan to have almost like 3 times as many auctions because I know we can sell them, which I also told Paul. I was like, this also means, Paul, you're going to have to buy 3 times as many records next year. So we're trying to develop this plan because we're going to be going through a lot more records starting this much earlier. Let me move this card over here. Sorry, I don't like pauses in action, but I'm having to figure out what's next, okay? All right, I got some other auctions here to do. Yeah, I think y'all are going to like some of these. Here we go. 45s. Yeah, give me a second. We're going to go through some more miscellaneous. Okay, so this is an OG Queen, News of the World. It's about EX edition. It's OG Queen, News of the World, maybe EX Plus. It's not bad whatsoever. We will rock you. $25 start. $25 start, okay? So that's up for bid. This crate's going to be buy it now, best offer. I'll show some more of those 45s and miscellaneous in just a second, okay? First thing we have here is Pearls Before Swine. This is EX edition, $14.99. This is Tom Rapp, Pearls Before Swine, City of Gold, a white label promo. That's EX edition, $14.99. EX edition, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow. VG condition, $9.99 on Marshall Tucker Band. Olivia, The Rumor, as in Olivia Newton-John, $19.99 on Olivia Newton-John, The Rumor. No condition notes on that. NRBQ, Wild Weekend, $19.99 on NRBQ. We have Schlong and No One and One Eye Open. Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $14.99. Queen has a bid for $25. Robert went out on Wayland. This is sold to Shane Devers for $20. Thank you. That's sold. John Gollin on PER. PER was Pearls Before Swine. That's sold to John Gollin. Chad King on the Olivia Newton-John. That's sold to Chad King. Thank you. And David Glidden offered 7 on Marshall Tucker Band. That's sold, sold, and sold. That just leaves NRBQ. That leaves the Schlong. And that leaves Self, Ornament and Crime, purple and black vinyl. $24.99 on that. And the John Spencer Blues Explosion, Russell Simmons, Judah Bauer, that's a 94 U.S. original, 1994 U.S. original, EX edition, $44.99. Our next auction is going to be Old Wayland. Old Wayland's also going up for auction. This is a $20 start. Black RCA, that's a $20 start. Marshall Tucker was sold. Final call on Queen for a $25 bid. Phil Lott, and this is the Flaming Lips and Hetty Fiends. FWENDS, a 2012 record store day. They did 1,000. It's sealed, hand-poured colored vinyl. That is $29.99 for the Flaming Lips. These are all buy it now or best offer, totally up to you. And let's see here, 45s. Yeah, I got some stuff here that's, we'll just look at it right quick. I'll make sure they're nice. And these are all $6.99. We have ×2 Cecilia. This is Cecilia ×2 in the company sleeve, $6.99. Harry Chapin Taxi. Harry Chapin Taxi is $6.99. I looked at that one last night. Climax Blues Band. We have Couldn't Get It right. And this one is Savory Gravy, $6.99. Guess Who, American Woman, and No Sugar Tonight. That's $6.99. So is Badfinger, Come and Get It. The classic Badfinger on Apple. Also Little River Band, Reminiscing. And this is Nikki and Rich, Cat and Mouse. And the B-side is I Really Hate You. Nikki and Rich, something more newer here for sure. 2009, those are also $6.99. So all those are $6.99. They're available for buy it nows. Queen is sold to Phil Lott for $25. This is sold to Phil Lott for $25. Thank you. That's sold. This crate's almost full, but I'm not going to swap it out till we sell about one more record. Next is Jeff Mallwitz put FL24. Let me know what the, oh, that's Flaming Lips. Give me 1 second. Here's Ringo. This is a new 2018 reissue sealed. That's $29.99. Flaming Lips is sold to Jeff Mallwitz for $24. Now this crate's full. And now Waylon Jennings, a final call for $20. And now I got to go grab a new empty crate so we can fill up another one. Let me go do that right quick. All righty. Let me go put this over here. This is now sold, and now that's full. And let me go grab a new empty crate. Let's do that right now. Here we go. First things first is we sold a few 45s here. Let me pull those as soon as I show a couple more records. Get your yayas out. The Rolling Stones, get your yayas out. VG Plus $17.99. Also, the Doors Full Circle EX $21.99. And Jesus Chrysler. Jesus Chrysler. This is Punk Rockabilly EX Edition $17.99. And we have Leonard Skinner Nothing Fancy EX Condition $34.99. Leonard Skinner Nothing Fancy EX Condition $34.99. And Deep Purple Made in Europe. That's VG Plus $12.99. So first was Taxi. That is sold to Stephen A. Young for $6.99. Chad King gets the Guess Who for $6.99. Tom Moran gets Badfinger for $6.99. Those are still available, so we still got Nicky and Rich, we still got Climax Blues Band, we still got Reminiscing, and we still got Cecilia by ×2. Those are still available. Those are all $6.99. Waylon, and we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. VG Condition, $11.99. VG Condition, $11.99. Chris Knapp says Jesus for $10. Jesus Chrysler. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $10. If anybody wants Waylon, it's a $20 buy it now. Also, we have Season of Glass, Yoko Ono, $19.99. Yoko Ono and the Avett Brothers. This was a artist website exclusive on red vinyl, $39.99 on the Avett Brothers. Chad King also wants the Little River Band Reminiscing. That's sold to Chad King for $6.99. That's sold. Next is Sunday Morning Session on Deep Purple. That's made in Europe. That's sold to Sunday Morning Sessions. Thank you. Dwight Yoakam Hillbilly Deluxe. That's sealed for $24.99. That's on clear vinyl. And The Story of the Who is a 1979 Japanese pressing, which is a compilation. No Obi, but it has the insert. Japanese pressing, $39.99. Magic Bus, Substitute, Pictures of Lily, Happy Jack, I Can See for Miles, and Bardigan, and Amazing Journey, and They Blow Up the Pinball Machine. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then next over here, let me get another stack of 45s. Definitely see some interest in these. Also, all these promo CDs. Yeah, what else do we have over here? Let's see what all this is. Kiss, kiss, yes, yes. Okay, so first thing we have, what do I have? I don't know. I have a whole stack of stuff, but I don't know what it is. Well, I'm about to show it to you. Let me put it all right back here because I don't have anywhere to lay it right now. All right, there's the Story of the Who. Who was the next comment? We have Avett Tucker, R.K. Tucker, Avett Brothers. That's sold for $30. Tom Moran gets the Waylon for a $20 buy now. That's sold. Scott, we've already sold Deep Purple. However, I have Genesis. We sold the Analog Productions earlier. Here's a trick of the tail. No condition notes. Fantastic vinyl. $29.99 on Genesis. Also, we have Ahmad Jamal, Emerald and City Nights, Record Store Day, individually numbered 971 to 3000. $39.99. That's Ahmad Jamal. And Getz a Go-Go, the Newsstand Getz Quartet. This is a 2010 U.S. reissue, 180 gram vinyl, numbered 477. That is $499.99. And the other side of Around Midnight, Dexter Gordon, that is $19.99. $19.99. That's the other side of Around Midnight, Dexter Gordon. Next auction we have over here is Kiss, and this is called The Second Coming. That's not an auction. That's a buy it now. That's $19.99. I know what that's supposed to go to. I don't know where they're at. It's supposed to go to some VHS tapes, but that's $19.99. What else do we have here? Here's another one of these Frank Sinatra's, which I don't know if he's watching, but Eddie Bruce said he wanted them all for $6. So sell that to Eddie Bruce for $6. Prince is $10. We sold 2 last night. This is Prince, and this is Purple Medley, and this is Kurt J's B-Sides Remix. That's a promo. Prince is $10. This is The Story of Mr. World. That's $6.99. Joe Simon, Let Me Be the One Who Loves You. Joe Simon, $6.99. Mickey and Sylvia, Love Will Make You Fail in School, $6.99. Joanne Castle, I Want a Girl, $6.99. Nat King Cole, That's Magic Moment and Step Right Up, that's $6.99. So is The Danger Zone by Ray Charles. And then we have Midnight Star, Freakazoid, and No Parking on the Dance Floor. The Spinners, I'll Be Around, How Could I Let You Get Away? Them with Gloria, and Here Comes the Night, that's $6.99. We also have The Ides of March Vehicle, that's a classic. The Ides of March Vehicle, that's $6.99. We have The Occasions, Girl Watcher, $6.99. Who's That Lady? The Isley Brothers, $6.99. And this is another unique promo from this collection. This is called Blake Mills, and when we looked them up, they were selling for $10, $15. Currently none for sale. Blake Mills, they're on Verve, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99. And this is our next auction. Kiss, I need to clean it. It's just dusty. It's really nice. I will clean it. This is Hard Luck Woman and Beth. Harlock Woman and Beth, and that's going up for a $10 star. There's our next auction. I'll put it in the sleeve. We got Laverne Baker, CC Ryder. We have Al B. Sure, and we have Ryan Adams. It was the summer of '69. That is very clean, $6.99. All right, those are all $6.99. First is R.K. Tucker on the Prince promo. Yeah, we sold 2 or 3 of those last night. There's another one. That one's $10. John Gallin on Vehicle. That's the Ides of March. That's a great song. That sold to John Gallin for $6.99. Sunday was second. Stephen A. Young first on the Isley Brothers. Who's That Lady? Sexy Lady. That is sold to Chad. That's sold to Stephen A. Young for $6.99. Kiss has a bid for $10. Chad King gets Brian Adams for $6.99. Kelly Cook gets I'll Be Sure. So that leaves Laverne Baker, the Blake Mills, which we've got a bunch of. I've got the Occasions Girl Watcher. That's Van Morrison, Gloria, them. And then the Spinners, Midnight Star, Ray Charles, Nat King Cole, Joanne Castle, Mickey and Sylvia, Joe Simon, and The Story of Mr. World. Okay, those are all available. Those are all available. And then here's the stuff from earlier, which was Nikki and Rich, Cecilia, and the Climax Blues Band. We still have all of those. Those are all still available, just FYI. I'm going to put them right here next to me. So, yeah, this is, I got to get the dust off this. But, yeah, let me see if I can. Where's one of those? I need one of those cleaning cloths from last night. Here, this right here at work. Let me try to use this right quick. And then I'll have another. I got more vintage T-shirts over here I hadn't got to show y'all. Make sure this is, oh, yeah, this is going to clean up just fine. I'll make sure this gets clean. I need to go ahead and put it in a sleeve, but it's available, and it's up for auction. And so is, I had this last night. I'll try this in 1 second. This is a vintage, we sold that T-shirt earlier, Woodstock 94. I got an Olympics T-shirt. I forgot about these. But our next auction right now is going up, and that is going to be the Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats and Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits. So this is Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. This is a gold stamp promo. It's sealed with a hop sticker. This is the Stray Cats, Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. It's sealed. It's been cut for the gold stamp promo. It's never been opened. That's a $25 start. And we have Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits. This is in shrink, really nice copy. That's a $20 start. Now, we were going through this bin, buy it now, best offer, and we stopped right here. And we have Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You. Olivia Newton-John is a 50th anniversary, 2022. That's $19.99. Olivia Newton-John, that's $19.99. We have Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Derek and the Dominoes of Eric Clapton. That's a 2 LP, no condition notes, $34.99. Waylon's at $20. The high bid on Kiss is at $12. Chad King, you're out. We have the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. This is VG Plus, $27.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. That's VG Plus, $27.99. Chad King on Olivia Newton-John. Waylon has a bid for $20. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats is a $25 start. Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats. This is $29.99. Nathaniel's $29.99. Everything in here, by the way, is buy it now or best offer. Country Joe McDonald, Paradise of an Ocean View. That's EX Edition, $17.99. Van Morrison. This is Veed & Fleece. Van Morrison is EX Edition. That is $32.99. Wow, Veed & Fleece. Van Morrison, EX Edition, $32.99. EX Edition, $32.99. EX Edition, $32.99. Van Morrison, Veed & Fleece. Also, we have Mountain Flowers of Evil. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Mountain Flowers of Evil and James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, VG Plus condition, $17.99 on James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. That's available. Let me step over here right quick and make sure we have this ready. We have James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. That was VG Plus, $17.99. And we have Edgar Winter's White Trash. This is VG condition, $9.99. All right, so the last thing we have over here was we put up Waylon, Stray Cats, and the Kiss. Kiss is at $12. Waylon got a bid for $20. Kiss got a bid for $14. And then Pretty Green Vinyl Guy says, I'll take to them. Now, if you are a first-time buyer, Pretty Green Vinyl Guy, then say yes, first-time buyer, because I have never said your name before. So thank you and welcome. This will be sold to you for $6.99. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. And then I'll give you some instructions like a first-time. I'll give you some buyers as a first-time, some instructions as a first-time buyer, okay? So thank you. I'll leave that in pending. Cats info. Straight Cats is OG sealed. OG sealed with hop sticker. I'll show it one more time. It just got a bid for $25. Scott Markheim wants the Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. That's sold to Scott Markheim. Kiss has a new bid for $15. And we have Waylon is a final call. Waylon is a final call. And that's greatest hits, okay? And John Robb has that for $20. That is a final call with Waylon for $20 with John Robb, okay? All righty. Okay, so next we have and new bit on Waylon, out on Kiss, and we have the Johnny Cash Family Christmas VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Johnny Cash Christmas album. Okay, so welcome everybody, and first we have Waylon Jennings with a new bid for $21. Now the Stray Cats is sealed. This is Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. This is a gold stamp promo of Hype Sticker. I said I was going to show it again. High bid on this was $25. It's sealed. Jim Sedal had it for $25. Okay, that is sold for $25. Now we have up at the top. I want to make sure that the first time buyer, I heard back from them, which was pretty. I know their first time. But I want to make sure they confirm that so I can share this link. Okay, and then we have next is Waylon at 21, and then Mark made an offer on Dexter Gordon for 15, and Waylon's at 22. Robert W wants Johnny Cash. Michael Fairchild make an offer, but first we had somebody. Michael Fairchild made an offer, but Robert W claimed it first. Okay, let me figure out what's going on here in the comments. Give me 1 second. I'll make sure I get some stuff figured out here. So Okay. So the next thing was, I'm waiting to hear back from this person. Then also a first-time buyer on YouTube, Mark Rendon. He said Dexter Gordon, $15. Let me find that right quick. This was Dexter Gordon. And Mark, yes, if you're also a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. That's sold to you for $15, okay? That's sold to you for $15. Let me put this over there. Those are pending. I'll make sure I hear back from them and those people know how to fill out this first-time buyer form, okay? Which is the current link for that is in the description of this video. But I always want to make sure people say yes, first time buyer, so they at least hear these instructions before they leave the chat, okay? And let me copy this link and let me go ahead and post it over here since I have this already pulled up, all right? So Mark, there's this link. You should be able to click on it since I've commented as Coletco in the chat. You can click on that link. Thank you, Mark. First time buyer. This is sold to you. This is sold to you for $15. Now, if you're a first-time buyer, after you fill out that form, say form completed, this sold to you for $15, $7 limited shipping. We do this every night. We're on here 7 nights a week for sure, 6 nights a week selling records. We do it from 5 till, who knows, 2 a.m. So that is, we'll be on here for 10 hours every night, okay? Selling records. Welcome. We had a influx there of like comments of new people, so I want to make sure everything's okay. Sometimes this feed gets shared places, and like a bunch of people jump up, like someone will share it somewhere, like check this out, and then all of a sudden I know a lot of people's on, and it kind of causes problems. So I think I've got it figured out. But if we got some legit buyers, welcome. If you're not legit, I'll find out pretty soon, and I'll take you off. So Waylon's at 26, Cats is at 35, and we have DW for 18 with Phil Lott, and that was, let me figure out which one was DW Phil Lott, and I will find that for you. Stray Cats at 38. Now this is still not sold because I never did hear back from the other buyer, which was on the them. I'm just waiting for them to say first time buyer yes, and they can hear these instructions. And that was for Pretty Green Vinyl. I didn't hear back from them, okay? So that's still available for sale as of right now. And then the Cats is at 40. Now, what I got really confused on is the Kiss. A lot of activity there, kind of messed me up. The Kiss, Doug Reeder has it for $15, right? Yeah, Doug Reeder has this for $15. Chad King, I don't know if he did say out, so that's a final call for $15, right? There we go. I got to get that in a sleeve immediately. Sorry. Hard Luck Woman and Kiss. Beth, Phil Lott, Dwight Yoakam. Yeah, this crate's definitely worthy of a recap. So that's sold for $18. That's gone. That is sold. The Stray Cats is sealed OG. I'm about to put up the Olympic shirt. I hadn't showed it. All these 45s here are sold. So I'll put the them, Gloria, back in the no-sale pile. And I'm going to make sure the other first-time buyer is good to go. So give me 1 second on this. All right, Mark Rendon's good to go. Okay. So Kiss is sold for $15. This is sold to Doug Reeder for $15. Yeah, Doug Reeder got this for $15. Thank you, Mark. I got you down for the Dexter Gordon. I'm going to put these sold 45s behind me before I have a disaster happen with them. And now, so we have Waylon sold, John Robb $26, and Stray Cats is a final call, Jim Sedal $45. Okay, I think we know Gregory Roberts, you're out. That's sealed OG. Gregory Roberts, you're out. I think we're caught up. Let me put up this Olympic shirt for Jim B. Freaks out on me. Jim B., this is, what is it? It's a 1992, 1996 Atlanta Olympics. Atlanta, Georgia Olympics. This is new with tags. It's a $15 start, okay? This is a $15 start. It's size large, brand new with tags. Atlanta, Georgia Olympics, 1996. $15 start. $15 start, okay? That's up for bid. Next, I'll take them 45, Derek and the Dominoes, Van Morrison, School Bus Libby. Okay, so the them 45, that's sold to you because I didn't hear back from the other person, unfortunately. So this is sold to you for $6.99, okay? And then Derek and the Dominoes and Van Morrison. Now, I also need you to message the page, if you don't mind to do that. Some of these new buyers, I want to make sure, like I said, that everybody has messaged the page. So if you please go ahead now, if you're on Facebook, we need a message from you. I need your email address and mailing address, okay? Email address and mailing address. If you're on YouTube, you can fill out that form. It sends it via email to us through our website. If you're on Facebook, just send us a message. That's so do you. Let me pull these other records and thank you and welcome. And for anybody new, especially since we just had an influx of new people there, I want to make sure everybody's signed up and good and we don't have ghost buyers. The last thing we want is ghost buyers. School Bus Libby, you also get that for $32.99, and I've got you down for the Derek and the Dominoes, okay? Great decisions there. Those are sold to you, and so is the them 45. I've bought before. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Sorry. Usually I'm pretty good with those. I can either tell who's new or who hadn't bought in a long time. So thank you and welcome back. All righty. So those so do you welcome. And let's go through this bin again. Buy it now, best offer. The t-shirts at $15 and the Stray Cats is a final call for $45. Next is NRBQ Wild Weekend, $19.99 for NRBQ Wild Weekend, $19.99. Schlong One Eye Open. That's Coke bottle clear vinyl, $14.99. So everything in here is buy it now or make offer. So you can go ahead and claim it. If you want to make an offer, you can do that. We have Self, Ornament and Crime. Self is $24.99. Also, John Spencer Blues Explosion. That's an OG EX $44.99. Ringo was a 2018 sealed $29.99. Get your Yayas out. The Rolling Stones VG Plus $17.99. The Doors is EX $21.99. Final call on the t-shirt. One bid, $15. We have Rant and Rave, the Stray Cats. That is about to be sold to Jim Sedal, actually right now for $45. I've already done a final call. Gregory set out. We go ahead and sell that so I can get the next thing up. Now, Billy Butler's in on the shirt. Here is not OG Leonard Skinner, but it's a vintage copy of Nothing Fancy. That's EX $34.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG $11.99. Season of Glass, Yoko Ono, $19.99. If you don't hear me say the grade, then it's EX Plus or better. The Story of the Who is $39.99. That's a 2 LP Japanese compilation. Genesis is still available. Trick of the Tail, $29.99. Atco label. These are all available. BIN or best offer. Ahmad Jamal Emerald City Nights. That's $39.99 for Ahmad Jamal. Stan Getz a Go-Go numbered. $477. $49.99. 2LP 45 RPM. Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats self-titled $29.99. Country Joe is EX $17.99. Mountain is VG Plus $14.99. Hobbit on the shirt is $16. Damon, just send info, thank you. You actually don't have to do that until you buy, but that go ahead and helps you out. That way, if you've already sent your info, if you buy something, you won't have to leave the chat. VG $9.99 on Edgar Winter. Thank you. So yeah, if anybody is new, welcome, and we sell records here every night. So there we go. How many more Waylons? How about I pull another one up right now? Waylon Jennings, I've got 2 more. I have Waylon and Willie, or I've got Waylon and Jesse, and I've got this one right here. This one's on the Vocalion label. There's no condition notes, and this is a $20 start. Actually, it's on MCA Coral. Waylon Jennings, that's a $20 start. Jim B, you're out on the Atlantic Olympic shirt. Billy Butler has it for $16. All right. Time for a new crate. Boy, that one was eventful. I don't know what happened. A lot of influx of new people, which is good and bad. And sometimes this video feed gets shared places. And I don't know. I've been meaning to poll everybody to figure out how a lot of people found us. Of course, most people find us through our ads. But every once in a while, this will get shared either like on another YouTube stream or like on another live stream. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of people jump over here. And it happens rarely. But all of a sudden, there's just like a bunch of chaos in the comments. And if anything, it just slows me down. So we're good to go now. And let me go ahead and grab another crate. I think Laura is about to make a delivery very soon. Laura is about to make a delivery very soon. So let me go ahead and go through the next crate that Paul had prepared for us. These are new arrivals, never shown before. Let's go ahead and go through these, and then I'm going to do more buy it now best offer. We're going to be doing more half off. We're going to be doing more everything. Craig Thomas said John Spencer 37 sold. Craig Thomas, John Spencer 37 sold. That is sold. All right. And contrary to the YouTube person that thought I was on meth, no, I'm not on meth. I'm just excited about life, okay? I'm high on life. This is sold to Craig Thomas, John Spencer, $37. Jim B, I've lost you somewhere. Are you still interested in the shirt? The high bid is $16. I'm about to sell it. You're about to lose it. Waylon's a $20 start, no bid yet. I've got more 45s and promo stuff like I was showing. First thing we have is Blues Makers. This is Oakland Blues, $24.99. I'm sorry for that YouTube buyer that claimed the Van Morrison 45. I lost him somewhere. I lost him. That happens. That's also what happens. Some people get on here and they claim something and then they just swap off and we never hear from them again. If they're still watching, I'd love to have your business, because if you're a record buyer, you're going to want to watch our page. You're going to want to watch this as much as you can. This is Blues in Trouble, no minor keys. This is $9.99. Also, we have the Deluxe Blues Band at 81 UK, $14.99. Waylon has a bid for $20. Vernon Garnet, this is called Crossroads, and 82 US Funk Soul. That's $19.99. And we have 5 Feet of Soul, Jimmy Russian, 1979 sealed, $14.99. $14.99. 5 Feet of Soul, Jimmy Russian. This one's in shrink, $14.99. Wait a minute, what was going on here? So one of them is a 79 US sealed, $14.99. This is an original one on Coldplix or an older copy, $14.99. These are new arrivals. This is sticker price. These are new arrivals from Paul that was marked today. Another Jimmy Russian. This one's also on Coldplix, but this one is EX, $12.99. Wow. Same record, 3 different versions or 2 different versions and 3 different conditions. Trackside Blues, the Burning Sunflower Band, $24.99. Packing Up My Blues, Blues of the Deep South, 71 US. That's sealed for $34.99. And Packing Up My Blues, that one is EX, $22.99. Well, I don't know what happened to Jim B, but he just lost the t-shirt. This is sold to Billy Butler for $16. Thank you, Billy. That is sold to you for $16. Thank you and appreciate that. That's gone. We also have Chuck Hall and the Brick Wall. That's an 87 US. That's $14.99. Also, we have Paul Black and the Flip Kings. How. This is an 85 US, $19.99 price on Vernon Garrett. Price on Vernon Garrett. Vernon Garrett Crossroads Retro Class, that's $19.99. That's a 72 US Funk. Final call on Waylon. Shane is the only bidder for $20. Tom, you tied him. Shane has it for $20. Next is the Dusters. This is an 88 US Rockabilly EP, $9.99. Mickey Baker, take a look inside. A German import, $24.99. And Don Sugarcane Harris, I'm on your case. A 74 US sealed, $19.99. This is from this legendary blues collection we got. Incredible collection of blues records. We bought over 7,000, and it's been an amazing collection. An absolutely amazing collection. We've been chipping away at them little by little, every other day almost. Next is Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits Volume 2. We had this earlier tonight, Volume 1, one of the first auctions. This is sealed, a 70s pressing, Super Savers. It's sealed, a $20 start. $20 start on that. Next thing, we have Waylon, a new bid for $25. Chris Knapp said Sugar. Chris, these are new arrivals. These are sticker price. These are new. We have not shown these. I know we just got done with best offer, but these are new records for the night. These are sticker price. So Vernon would be 19 and Chris Knapp Sugar's 19. These are new arrivals. We have, it's autographed. It is a 1980 UK limited edition signed, $34.99 by who? Who is this? The whole cover signed. Or is that just, yeah. This is the official Blues Band bootleg 11, $34.99. Chris Knapp says he'll take Sugarcane. Yeah, these are sticker price. And we'll probably have one more crate of new arrivals tonight, and then we'll do discount, buy, no best offer, or even half off for the rest of the night. Sonny Terry featuring Johnny Winter guitar and Willie Dixon bass. 83 US sealed on red vinyl, $39.99. Rydell takes Vernon Garrett. Thank you. So they get both of those a sticker. Appreciate that. Tar Heel Stomp, a 74 UK. That's $29.99. We also have Dr. Feelgood, As It Happens. That's a 79 UK, $19.99. The Bullet Sides. This is Walter Davis, Crazy Cat. This is an 86 UK Chicago Blues, $19.99. Waylon's at 30 with Shane. Frank Sinatra is a $20 start. It is sealed. And that is a final call. Final call on that one. I need to step outside. I think my food got delivered. Hold on a second. Buka White, $19.99. Buka White. And we have Margie Joseph Stay, an 88 US, $19.99. Yeah, I think my food over here is, let me step outside right quick. Make sure it showed up like it was supposed to. So, yep, let me see here. Pretty cold outside. Luckily, I'm not going to eat it right now. There it is. Fantastic. I'm not going to tell anybody what it is either. Not telling a soul what I ordered to eat. Just joking. I'll tell you maybe later. I'll tell you maybe later. Let me take care of this right quick. One second. Okay. Sorry. Here we go. First thing we have is Out on Wayland. What's the Slaughter Public Slub? And this is Slaughter. Slaughter's new, comes out Friday. Stick it to you. New and sealed, $33.99. All right, Frank Sinatra, that's a no bid. It's sealed for a $20 buy it now. Waylon Jennings is sold, and that's sold to Shane Devers for $30. Next, these are new arrivals priced as marked. This is sealed, $19.99. Blue Scene USA, Rhythm and Blues of Chicago, $19.99. Also, Great Moments with B.B. King, a 1981 US, just $19.99, 2 LP. No condition notes, that's $19.99. This is I Wreck Dudek #1, an 85 Polish import, that's $14.99. Also, Groove Holmes and Jimmy Witherspoon, this is $14.99, $14.99. Also, we have Memphis Slim. This is a 2 LP, $19.99. Memphis Slim, $19.99. And Sun Seals, Bad Axe, 84 US, that's $19.99. Lions Avenue Jive, that's an 86 UK sealed, $14.99. And Hot Screaming Saxes from Los Angeles, this is $14.99. $14.99. All right. Next is Waylon and Jesse. Waylon and Jesse, this is a $20 start. It's called Leather and Lace. Superb looking vinyl on that one. That is the last of the Waylon Jennings collection. This amazing. We've sold like, what did I count earlier tonight? 17 or 19 of them. 17 or 19. And here is a record we don't get very often. Excuse me. We Can Be Heroes just for one day. And this is David Bowie, and this is going up for a $35 star. David Bowie Heroes, $35 star. Very clean, EX Plus or better. That's going up for a $35 start. I did order Arby's. Yes, you guessed right, Arby's. Count Red Hastings, Danny Turner, and Eddie Woodland. But they were out of cheese sticks, and they were out of cherry turnover, so I was over here having to submit my refund. They said to get on here and submit a refund before time expires. If you just say that you didn't get it, they'll just send your money back right away. So yeah, I had to get my $8.25 back. Okay, we have Blue Scene Volume 3. This is an import. It's sealed vinyl, $19.99. We have Victoria Spivey. This is sealed, $29.99. 1978 U.S. That's sealed for $29.99. Bill Dicey and the Fabulous Holmes Brothers. That's a U.S. private press, unknown year. That's sealed for $34.99. And another Victoria Spivey presents. This is sealed to 75 U.S. $34.99. Paul Oscar, Sugar Blues, Washboard Doc. That's $34.99. All kind. It's amazing how many sealed records were in this collection. I'm going to be saying sealed. See all this right here? It's all sealed. Every one of these are going to be all. The whole rest of the crate is sealed. This is an 86 UK. It's called King Perry, sealed, $19.99. Charlie Gonzalez, an 87 UK mono, sealed, $9.99. We have Big Leon Brooks, Let's Go to Town, an 82 US, that's sealed, $29.99. We have Hip Link Chain, original West Side Chicago blues guitar, 1980 UK, that's sealed for $34.99. JB Hutto Blues for Fonsa, that's a 76 Swedish import, sealed for $39.99. Final call to get a bid on David Bowie for $35. Final call to get a bid on Waylon and Willie for $20. Final call on those. Meat and Gravy from Cadillac Baby, Trying to Make a Living. That's Volume 3. Earlier we had Volume 1. Earlier we had Volume 2. This is a 78 UK import. That's sealed for $14.99. And Chuck Norris, the Los Angeles Flash. Chuck Norris. This is an 82 Swedish import. Sealed $24.99. Chuck Norris joke. Paul has in quotes Chuck Norris joke. Sealed $24.99. Also, we have Combination Blue, Snooky Pryor, JB Hutto. That is sealed for $24.99. And what do we have here? Oh my goodness. This is New Jersey Burners, and 87 UK. What a cover. New Jersey Burners. That's $19.99. Bowie has a bid for $35. Wailing has a bid for $20. And Calvin Bowes and his All-Stars featuring Maxwell Davis, a UK import. That's sealed for $9.99. The Great Gates, West Coast R&B, that's sealed for $9.99. And Big Jim Win, Blow Win Blow, sealed $9.99. Final call on Waylon for $20. Final call on Bowie for $35. Going once, going twice. Next thing we have is, I got some more of this promo stuff I've been wanting to put up for auction. I'm just trying to figure out what happened to it all. Let's see what's in this little pile here. So let me get some of this sorted right quick. Okay, here's these Oasis we can put together. And I have so many of these Taylor Swifts, I might as well put one up for auction and get one sold, okay? So let's put this stuff together and see what happens. And that's probably the best way to do this stuff. Okay, so the first thing is this Oasis, and this is Oasis Dig Out Your Soul. It's a sealed CD and DVD, and then we have this, which was a CD promotional single, right? All that, these two for a $10 start. And these Taylor Swift Reds, I think I marked a lot of them, 30, 40, maybe even $49.99. This is sealed, the deluxe edition, Japanese import, sealed for a $20 start. $20 start on that. All these are sticker price. These are new arrivals. Everybody's on the edge to make an offer, but all these are new arrivals. We're almost done with the crate. Luke Jones, West Coast Blues R&B, sealed for $14.99. Also, Snatch It Back, Dynamite, 1990 Netherlands. That's also sealed for $14.99. And the Dunn Packer Band, Love Against the Wall. That's a 1990 Netherlands. That is sealed for $9.99. And we have Greg Piccolo, Heavy Juice, sealed $9.99. Okay, we have David Bowie Heroes. We got Waylon and Jesse. Those are about to be sold. Sky Society, everything sticker price. And Balloons for Fonsa, JD Hutto. Let me find these. And Jetstream says he'll take the last 3 $9.99 records. Oh boy, let me figure out where I left off. Maybe that one, and that one. These right here, Jetstream. Let me know. So this is Jim Wynn Brown, or excuse me, yeah, Big Jim Wynn, the Great Gates, and Calvin Bowes. Those are the ones you want. If so, just say sold. And then was the name of the JB Hutto, was it called Blues for Fonza? Let me see. Is that still in here? Yeah. I've got to keep that at $39.99. That is sealed $39.99. That is sticker price, no less. Luke Jones is sealed for $14.99. Let me figure out where I got to. I also have Greg Piccolo. Okay, that's where I stopped. East Coast Blues. This is an 88 UK mono sealed $19.99. So these 3 are sold at Jetstream at sticker, of course, $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. Also, we have Nappy Brown. That's $19.99 Nappy Brown. And then Sunnyland Slim, 89 Danish import, $19.99. All right. Waylon and Jesse is sold. And who was the bidder on that one? That was with Robert for $20. That is sold. And David Bowie Heroes. That is also sold. And that is gone. And give me a second. I've got to make a note on that. Right here. This one needs to be put in a new inner sleeve. Give me a second on that one. So I'm going to make sure this gets a note to get a new inner sleeve for you. Okay. All right. Those are sold. Sold. Let me grab this. And we have Taylor Swift. Red. Japanese import at $20. The 2 Oasis items, a $10 start. And in Jersey, NJ Burners, which was this one right here. That's sold to Bobblehead Todd. And Nappy Brown price. Nappy Brown, Chris Knapp, that was $19.99. Nappy Brown, Chris Knapp is $19.99. All right, need new auctions. So all the auctions from the night have been put up except the other stuff I had over here, kind of like for some bonus stuff for tonight, which I'm going to start working in. I've got some stuff like this, like Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2, which is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $20 start. Hank Williams Jr. Greatest Hits Volume 2 sealed for a $20 start, and he said he'll take it. Nappy Brown, that's sold. Thank you. Do I have any more 45s over here that I hadn't shown? That's what I'm looking for right now. I think most of them have been shown. Still got some more unusual stuff in here, though, and I'll get to it in just a second. Okay. Let's see what's happened. Hank Williams, $20 start. Taylor Swift, Oasis. Okay, so let's go through another crate. Let's transition, I think, over here to this other crate of Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? Let me do that right quick. I'm also going to step over here and get another something, V8. Have I drunk all my water? Wow, I've drunk everything. Water, V8s, they're all gone. And when I come back, I'm going to sell those. Right now, it'd be a great night, a great time for everybody. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. I'd greatly appreciate it. While I step over here, let me transition some crates in and out. Let me know where you're watching from. I would greatly appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. We have Wednesday night action, and I feel like I've been selling for a long time, which I have. I started 2 hours earlier tonight, and if you didn't hear that announcement, and you didn't realize that, yes, we're starting earlier tonight. I should be able to continue that again tomorrow. Just FYI, I plan on starting here about 5 o'clock every night, so that's what we plan on doing. New system in place. It's, if anything, an experiment. So far, successful tonight. Give me a second. I'm walking around taking care of some stuff. Behind the scenes action. Doing this, doing that. Also doing a little bit of this and that. All right. Love to see where everybody's watching from. Thank you for participating in that. Let's make sure I'm still live, walking around circles. Good time for me to yap and walk around while y'all are sharing your location. Gonna try to find another crate over here to go through. Buy It Now Best Offer right quick. It's hard to find a crate that isn't full of blues. I've got to get all these together, so like whenever I'm trying to find a non-blues crate, it's a little bit easier to get to. But right now, Paul has marked so many blues records. I'm trying to find stuff that's not blues, and I think I have got some here. Boy, what is all this? AC/DC, Iron Maiden? Holy moly, let's go through this bin. I don't know where this stuff came from, but we need to go through it. Buy it now, best offer. I see Tool and Neil Young and everything in here. I think I kind of remember these. Yeah, let's go through these. Buy it now, best offer. Hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I'm very hungry right now. I didn't eat before the sale, and starting early hadn't helped me much, except for selling more stuff, okay? So we sold that, and we have Connecticut. No Arby's mini break, I wish. Jim B, I lost you. You got outbid on the shirt. I lost you there. I never to hear back. I sold it to somebody else. Now that you're back on, I'm just now seeing you. You lost the shirt earlier. Connecticut, Saginaw, Seattle, Kansas City, Illinois, Texas, North Carolina, Illinois, Arizona, North Carolina. We have Missouri. We got viewers in Mexico, Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Cookville, and Taylor Swift is sold for $20. That was sold to Stephen A. Young, right? Stephen A. Young, $20. Stephen A. Young, $28. $20, yeah, Stephen A. Young. Oasis is a $10 buy now for those two items. And Hank Williams Jr. of Greatest Hits Volume 2 is sealed, a $20 buy now, okay? Let's go ahead and go through these records. Buy it now, best offer. I think y'all are going to like these, okay? These are buy it now or best offer. The Best of the Grateful Dead. This is sealed, $44.99. It does have a corner ding. Best of the Grateful Dead. These are buy it now or best offer. Sealed, $44.99. Elton John, Honky Chateau. That is sealed. Go vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. And Tool, Theory Inoculum, sealed, $76.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, sealed, $34.99. 180 gram remaster. Led Zeppelin 2, a 2 LP deluxe, sealed, $44.99. These are sealed. Rush 2112, $36.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. We got Alaska, we got Bluesville, we got Denver, California, and we have Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. That is $59.99. That is sealed. If we don't sell some of these together, this might be one of my first crates to go through again tomorrow. Anytime it gets later here, and I'm like, man, if no one buys these now, this will be a great thing to go through again tomorrow. So thanks, everybody, and let me turn this on right here. Okay, first thing is Cameron Lingefeld on Tool, Theory Inoculum. And I have these, I have another one if anybody still wants it as well. Thank you, Cameron. That is so due. Also, we have Stone Temple Pilots. This is sealed for $31.99, clear vinyl. Stone Temple Pilots Purple. That is sealed on clear vinyl for $31.99. Next is AC/DC Ball Breaker. That's also sealed, $34.99. We have Iron Maiden Self-Titled. That's also sealed for $29.99. We have Iron Maiden Dance of Death. That's also sealed for $64.99. That's also sealed for $64.99. Tool Lateralis. That's also sealed for $46.99, which is already a discounted price since they cost $59.99 now. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, that's sealed for $39.99. And Rush, Caress of Steel, sealed $36.99. No, these are buybacks, I believe. I think it's where we bought a collection. They're not putbacks. They're where we bought a lot of sealed stuff. They're all sealed. Buy it now, best offer. I think a lot of these prices was the original MSRP. Power Mad is sealed $38.99. Gregory Roberts on AC/DC. That's so to Gregory Roberts. Also Rush, Clockwork Angel, sealed $39.99. We have Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged, sealed $24.99. Let's see what else I have over here we can throw up for auction right quick. How about a Allman Brothers, and how about a Pretenders? Is this Pretender sealed? I bet it is. Okay. So we have the Pretenders extended play. This is a sealed copy. Sealed Pretenders, a $20 start. And the Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. The Allman Brothers is a super clean original. That is a $15 start. Ace Maiden 20, let's do 24 on that, Bob. 24 on that if you want it. It was $29.99. Cameron on STP Unplugged. That's sold to Cameron for $24.99. Thank you. We have Leonard Skinner Gods and Guns. That's sealed for $38.99. Rush Power Windows. That's sealed for $36.99. That's sealed for $36.99. Rush Signals. That's sealed for $36.99. We have Golden Earring, The Naked Truth. That is sealed for $44.99. And that concludes the sealed stuff. We have The Beatles, Something New. That's a 69 U.S. Los Angeles Does have cover damage. Green label, EX edition, $24.99. Bob is sold an Iron Maiden for $24. That's this one right here. Sell that to Bob for $24. Keith Moyer says Clockwork, $35. Sell that to Keith Moyers for $35. These are all buy it now or best offer. Dr. Hook is EX edition, $11.99. Pat Benatar, VG condition, $9.99. Danny Thomason on LS, which was Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you. We have Jeff Lorber. That's VG plus $9.99 in Shrink and Hype, step by step. VG plus $9.99 on Jeff Lorber. Billy Cobham, Spectrum. VG condition, $9.99 for Billy Cobham. And Bob Dylan's greatest hits, a 76 Canadian VG condition, $9.99. So the Allman Brothers, first Led Zeppelin 2. Now, Chris, this was the deluxe edition, so it's a 2 LP. It's a 2 LP. It was marked $44.99. I'll do that for $38 if you want it. $38 on that one. It's the 2 LP. Warren Zevon, a white label promo, does have some spine damage. That's EX edition, $36.99. 4 Rush albums for $120. That would be 30, 60, 90, 120. 30, 30, 30, 30. Now, which ones are left in here? This is Signals. We have Power Windows. We have Caressa Steel. And now somebody's already bought the, unless there's one more, 2112. Go ahead and sell these to Doug Reeder, 30, 30, 30, 30. Not bad there. Sealed remasters, sold. Next is a box set, Return to Greendale, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. This is a 2 LP set with CD and Blu-ray. The CD and Blu-ray are still sealed. The LPs are near mint. They're numbered at 3,309. It's numbered back here on the back, and that is $49.99. $49.99. That's Neil Young, Return to Greendale. 2 LP sealed with CD and Blu-ray and numbered, $49.99. What was the year of the AC/DC? AC/DC Ball Breaker. AC/DC Ball Breaker. The one you got up, this is sealed, $34.99, 2014. Sealed, excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. This is a sealed 2014 press. Iron Maiden Dance of Death, $45. Iron Maiden Dance of Death, $45. Iron Maiden Dance of Death, $55. Iron Maiden Dance of Death, $55. Oh, we at 30 on Leonard Skinner. The Leonard Skinner was $38.99. Final Call on Allman Brothers for $15. Final Call on the Pretenders for $15. Next is the Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, $19.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, that's $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. The Monkees is $34.99. This is a 1996 U.S. reissue on orange translucent vinyl. $34.99 on the Monkees. That's $34.99. Also, Elvis Presley is EX edition, $29.99. This is his self-titled album. It's a 1977 press. EX $29.99. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $19.99 for Elton John, Rock of the Westies. Seals and Croft, The Longest Road, $9.99 on Seals and Croft. I'm offering $30. That is, I'll have to pass. I'll do Leonard Skinner for $36 if you want it. I'll put it back in the bin. Final Call on Allman Brothers and the Pretenders. That was sealed for $20. Allman Brothers $15. And then we'll go through this one more time. Rob Shaw says he'll take the Billy Cobham. Danny, at first I thought you claimed it as sticker price. Make sure if you're going to make an offer to put the first. Can't really offer and then make an offer, or buy it and then make an offer. Just make sure if you want to make an offer, put it in there before you actually claim it, because if someone's next, and it can really mess it up from there. Let's go through these one more time. We have the Best of the Grateful Dead. That's sealed for $44.99. Sealed for $44.99. We have Elton John, Honky Chateau. That is sealed, $36.99. That's on gold vinyl. We have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $34.99 on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Also, Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. Matter of Life and Death, that is sealed $59.99, 2 LP. We have Stone Temple Pilots. This is sold to Scott Oman for $26. That's sold. Danny, if you don't want Leonard Skinner, which I thought you'd already bought at $38.99. Angela says she'll take it for $36. Just let me know. Next is Tool Lateralis. That's sealed for $46.99. Also, Warrant Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. This is the 25th anniversary edition, $39.99. Danny says he'll take Leonard Skinner for $36. He somehow just managed to beat me out of $3. Power Mad, Absolute Power. That is sealed for $38.99. Another limited numbered. Also, we have Golden Earring, Naked Truth. That is sealed for $44.99. The Beatles Something New is EX $24.99. Dr. Hook is EX $11.99. Pat Benatar is VG $9.99. Jeff Lorber was VG Plus $9.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG $9.99. Led Zeppelin, who asked for this? The first person asked was Chris Frazier. Chris, did he say pass on this? Chris, let me see. So there's his offer. Chris Frazier. Chris, let me know if you want this. If not, Mike Torrey says he'll take it for $28, okay? The Pretenders is a $20 buy it now sealed. The Allman Brothers is a $15 buy it now. And we have R.K. Tucker on Pink Floyd, 27. R.K. Tucker, Pink Floyd, 27. Sell that to R.K. Tucker for 27. Luke says he passed on Iron Maiden at 55. No problem. Robert W. on Tool. That's sold to Robert W. Also, we have Warren Zevon, EX Edition, $27.99. We have Return to Greendale, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. That's $49.99. Brian Call on Dr. Hook. Brian Call on Dr. Hook. I know how Danny rolls. We'll be having coin and knife sales, and I'll say this coin is $38, no less. And there'll be like 9 people buy it, 38. I'll say, all right, somebody got 38, 38, 38. And then Danny will be like, 35. And I'm like, no, it's $38. And Danny will say 36. And I'll say, no, it's $38. Then Danny will say 37. I'll go, no, it's $38. I just sold 12 more for $38. And then Danny will say, sold $38. We have Brian Call on Dr. Hook. That is sold. And how much is Elton John? It's on Go Vinyl, Gatefold, 50th anniversary. That is $36.99. Chris passes on Led Zeppelin, so that's sold to Mike Torrey's for $38. That's sold. Warren Zevon sold to R.K. Tucker for $20. That is sold to R.K. Tucker for $20. Next is Iron Maiden Dance of Death. That is sealed, $64.99. I told Luke I would do it for $55. If anybody wants it, it's now $55. The Doobie Brothers is $19.99, minute by minute. The Monkees is a 96 US reissue gold vinyl, or excuse me, orange vinyl or gold, depending on what color you see, $34.99. Elvis Presley is EX, $29.99. Also, we have Elton John Rock of the Westies, $19.99. And Seals and Croft is $9.99. This Zeppelin is a double. This is a 2 LP. So when Jimmy Page remastered and started release, he remastered and he started releasing all this Led Zeppelin stuff. He did remaster single LPs. He did a standard deluxe, and then there's super deluxes. The super deluxes are the box sets. The deluxes are 2 and 3 LP sets like this. This is unreleased studio outtakes. They're still in print. I hardly ever order them because my thoughts is just go ahead and get the huge box set. But some people like these, but I rarely order them. They're in print and I can get them, but they're kind of pricey. But I just go ahead and just try to get the big box sets. However, they're a lot cheaper. The box set, and right now you can't get a Zeppelin 1 or a Zeppelin 2 box set. Those have always been difficult to get. So a lot of people get those for the meantime, especially if you don't want to spend $200 on the big box set. So yeah, those have been in print for a while. I just never stock them. I try to get the box sets. Now the Zeppelin 1 is great because the Zeppelin 1, it has an entire live concert. It's 2 LP. And the bonus disc is all live, an unreleased concert. So, yeah, I need Zeppelin 1, 2, 3. I think I may have a 3 on the Wayjet stream, but 1 and 2 are very difficult to get. They hadn't been in print. I don't. Hopefully, they hadn't discontinued them, but those have been very difficult to get. And C. Thomas gets Elton John for $30. All right. So one more time, that was a great bin. I'm glad I found that over there. Let me see what's underneath it. Neil Young, 49. This originally retailed for like $100. I remember when they came out, maybe $89.99, but now it's $49.99. Buy it now, best offer. And we have Seals and Croft, Elton John, Elvis, the Monkees, Doobies, Iron Maiden, which was sealed, Bob Dylan, Jeff Lorber, Pat Benatar, the Beatles. Golden Earring was sealed, Power Mad was sealed, Warrant was sealed, Iron Maiden, and Grateful Dead. So the 2 later, pricier Iron Maidens are still available. So, yeah, I'm glad I have them all. When I had them all in stock at one time, I just took them all off the shelf. I was like, this is painful because it's going to cost me $1,000, but I went ahead and just took 1 each all home. And I was like, okay, got those out of the way. And they're very amazing sets, though. They're incredible sets. Okay. So, the remasters sound great. Let's go through more. Let's see here. Which Pat Benatar? It was Pat Benatar. This was In the Heat of the Night, VG 999. Okay, some sealed stuff there. I might need to put that somewhere separate because that's pretty good stuff there, all being sealed. Don't forget, Slaughter, $33.99. Okay, let's go through at least one more crate if I can find something else like that. And before long, I want to show you all the new vinyl that came in. Okay. I want to show you how the new vinyl came in. The Neil Young, or the box is Neil Young, Return to Greendale, $49.99, 2 LP, live concert, CD, DVD, Blu-ray. All right, so let me put these over here. Now, like I said, before it gets too late, I want to roll through our new vinyl one more time that came in tonight, because that was a big deal. We had 4 crates of new vinyl, and everything that's left is right over here. I actually may do that. I can do it really quick. Let's go ahead and do it right now before it gets too late. And there's some great stuff still available in here in case you missed it. That way I can say this has officially been recapped. And I think you're going to like some of these, okay? First thing we have, very quickly, we had Slipknot, The Hate Rise Up in Me. That's sealed, 2000. Bootleg, live Slipknot, $29.99. Marilyn Manson, live 1998 bootleg, $29.99. Paul McCartney, Gold Vinyl, limited edition, Chaos and Creation in the Backyard, $36.99. Slipknot, The Subliminal Verses, Volume 3, that's $34.99, purple vinyl. The Who, Who's Next, $36.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. And then Slipknot, Iowa, $34.99, green Coke bottle vinyl. Tool Lateralis, $59.99. Paranoids, $33.99. We have Tool, $33.99. $33.99. We have Snoop Dogg Missionary. That is new. That is $39.99. Cheap Trick, Big Brother and the Holding Company, $46.99. Now some audiophile stuff. Cheap Trick is Mo-Fi. Otis Redding's $59.99. Leonard Skinner, Pronounced Leonard Skinner. Analog Production, $64.99. Fog Hat Full for the City, $44.99. We still got Nothing Fancy for $64.99. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan In Step, $46.99. White Line, $38.99. Louis Armstrong Collected, $54.99. Sisters of Mercy Floodland, $36.99. Those are Mo-Fi, and so is Carole King Tapestry, $44. White Zombie Astro Group 2000, $38.99. Willie Nelson Shotgun Willie, $64.99. T-Bone Blues is $64.99. Defiance, new from Music on Vinyl, Beyond Recognition, $38.99. Muddy Waters Folk Singer, $46.99. Testaments, $38.99. White Zombie, $38.99. Cinderella, Still Climbing. Those are all Music on Vinyl, $38.99. Trivium, In the Court of the Dragon, $39. The Yardbirds, Best of the Yardbirds, $34.99. Parliament, The Clones of Dr. Funkenstein, $33.99. Trivium, Ascendancy, $44.99. Audio Slave is $36.99. Pink Floyd in Mono, Poppers at the Gates of Dawn, $33.99. And Trivium, What the Dead Men Say, $34.99. That's a big heap of great new vinyl there. That's fantastic stuff. That's all kinds of great restocks and audiophile stuff. A lot of stuff that's typically sold out or not available. So unsold auctions. Yeah. Let's do it right now before I put up anything new and before I bring over another crate, okay? Let me set these right over here. They're right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything, they're right here behind me. So, actually, I need another crate there to fill up that slot, so let me do that right quick. What is this crate here? Humble Pie. Let's go through this crate. I see some great classic rock titles and stuff like that. So, Jackie, this is new. This is the next LP. This should have been next in the bin. This is Slaughter, Stick It To You. Slaughter is $33.99. It's Stick It To You. This comes out new Friday. It's a new reissue. It's been out of print for a while. That's $33.99, okay? Here is tonight's unsold auctions. Now you can go ahead and make offers or go ahead and buy them. We have an OG Allman Brothers Win, Lose, or Draw, $15. That was a no bid. Allman Brothers, $15, Win, Lose, or Draw. The Pretenders is called Extended Play. It's sealed. Sealed Extended Play by the Pretenders. That's $20. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2. It's also sealed, $20. And Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits Volume 2. It's also sealed for $20. So here's some sealed records. Hank Williams Jr. Greatest Hits Volume 2, Pretenders Extended Play, and Frank Sinatra. The Allman Brothers was $15. Okay, here's one of the first Beatles boots. The Beatles Sweet Apple Tracks. This was a $45 buy it now. Sweet Apple Tracks. The Beatles, a 2 LP bootleg, $45 buy it now. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Grow Fins Volume 1, a $19.99 U.S. original with the book, a $55 buy it now. They've sold for as much as $105. Captain Beefheart. Black Moth Super Rainbow, Black Moth Super Rainbow, 2024, First time ever on vinyl, limited to 2,000 on white vinyl, a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now, okay? Now, we have first Jackie Beatty. I want it, my first time buying an auction. Thank you. Thank you and welcome, Jackie. This is sold to you for $33.99. Make sure you send our Facebook page through Facebook Messenger a message. Contact us. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Email address and mailing address. That is sold to you, and we do $7 limit shipping. We'll be here again tomorrow. We'll be here again Friday, and we'll be here again Saturday, okay? Next is the Beatles Youngblood. This is an unofficial German copy, $55 buy it now. Let me pause there, though. Danny Thomason, sealed Hank Williams Jr. Volume 2 is a $20, $20 buy it now. Hank Williams Jr., $20 buy it now. Sealed, $20 buy it now. All right, and then we have, next thing is Mike Torres wants this Beatles for $45. Thank you, that's sold to Mike Torres for $45. Thank you, sold to Mike Torres for $45. So the next was the Beatles Youngblood, and that was BBC and Empire Theatre in Liverpool. It's the Beatles TV special. That's $55, okay? The Beatles West Coast Invasion, $25. And more Captain Beefheart, a 1970 USOG VG cover, VG vinyl, that is $25. That's $25. Will 15 get it? 18 will get it. We're talking sealed, unopened, original, $18. There's Captain Beefheart. We have the Beatles. Mike, if you're interested in those last two, make an offer. I know you're highly interested without even asking. We'll do a deal. That's the only two bootlegs that didn't sell by the Beatles. Hey, he read my mind. Did y'all see that? He was already typing and sending that. He said both for $75. Sold to Mike Torres for $25. Noah Farrell, I'm assuming you want this last Beefheart. It was $25, right? And that leaves this Beefheart as well. And then these other sealed records, which was Sinatra Greatest Hits Volume 2, My Way's on here, and September of My Years, and Acid Mother sold, Pretenders, Allman Brothers. So we really chipped away there at a lot of those. Thanks, Mike, for asking. Thank Mike for asking. But we were on the same wavelength there. All right, before I go through more buy it now best offer, let me do a favor here. Let me do a favor. Let me do myself a favor and take a drink of water. School bus. Now, are you talking about the Stevie Ray Vaughan from the last new vinyl crate? All the new vinyl is sticker price, if that's what you're referring to. All right. Yeah, I hadn't pulled Danny's Hank Jr. yet. He said, okay, yeah. So that's sold to Danny for $18. Thank you. Yeah, Lick My Decals Off is a 1970 OG. VG cover, VG vinyl. The cover just has Where, and Albert Melendez wants the Sinatra, for the sealed Sinatra. So that leaves this other Beefheart. This is a 99 USOG. It's $55. That's $55. Another Beefheart. This one's $25. And now that's going to just leave Black Moth Super Rainbow. Sinatra has sold. That's sold to Albert for $20. And that leaves the Pretenders and this Allman Brothers, which typically is not an auction record. I put it up mostly for filler. There it is, $15. The Pretenders is sealed for $20. This is sold to Noah Farrell for $25. So that leaves just the Captain Beefheart and the Black Moth Super Rainbow, technically. All right, there we have it. Thanks, everybody. Now, moving right along. Oh, yeah, and then I had these two Oasis items. These are $10 for both of them. That was technically up for auction. What am I about to do? What am I about to do? I'm about to go through this crate. All right, let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Everything in here, you can go ahead and buy or make best offer. 25 for Elvis in the previous crate. 25 for Elvis. Previous crate. The previous crate. Elvis. Yes, this one. Aha. Aha. Oh, yeah. Blue suede shoes. That sold to Tom Moran for $25. Thank you. All right, these are buy it now or best offer. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. EX Edition, $17.99. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. EX, $17.99. Humble Pie, Lost and Found. This is 2 Humble Pie albums, self-titled and As Safe as Yesterday in one package. VG Condition, $12.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Humble Pie Eat It. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Back-to-back Humble Pies. That's a 2 LP. I think it has a booklet with it as well. Yeah, it has a booklet here. Humble Pie. There it is. Very cool. That's available. Back-to-back Humble Pies. James Taylor. Mudslide Slim. VG Condition. $9.99 for James Taylor. Mudslide Slim. We have Jay Giles, Love Stinks. That's VG Condition, $9.99. T for the Tilleman, Cat Stevens, EX Edition, $12.99. T for the Tilleman, Cat Stevens. American Woman, The Guess Who, EX Edition, $22.99. American Woman, The Guess Who. That's a 1970 OG American Woman. You know it's an OG signifying first a gatefold, but not only that, this orange label, American Woman, EX $12.99. No Sugar Tonight, No Time. No Time Left for You, On My Way to Better Things. That's a good one. American Woman, Guess Who. Classic stuff on there. Brian Call on the first Humble Pie. Thank you, Brian. And thank you, Brian, again for the care package you sent us with all the goodies. I still got to distribute over that to everybody, but thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Back to the Ben. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart is VG Plus, $14.99. Rod Stewart's VG Plus, $14.99. Never a Dull Moment. Same thing here at Coletco. Never a Dull Moment. Leon Russell, it's VG Plus, $14.99. That's on Shelter Records. Also, John Barleycorn Must Die. Traffic, VG Plus, $14.99. Traffic. I was talking about this the other night. We have it quite often because it was a big seller in the 70s. Some of these albums from the 70s, big sellers. I've got to remind everybody why they were big sellers. Some of these great songs on here like Freedom Rider and Empty Pages. Those are great Steve Winwood songs. VG Plus $14.99. Robin Trower Live. VG Plus $14.99. Adventures in Utopia. VG Plus $9.99. Adventures in Utopia. We also have What You See Is What You Get. This is the Dramatics. The Dramatics. That's on Volt Records. VG Plus $14.99. The Guess Who? It is a 1970 U.S. original pressed in Indianapolis. EX Edition. $22.99. Now, these are all buy it now or best offer. Elton John, Leather Jackets. Elton John is $19.99. We have the Doobie Brothers Stampede, $14.99. Doobie Brothers Stampede, Leslie Silverly. That is for Traffic. That is sold to Leslie Silverly for $10. Thank you. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Jethro Tull, $19.99. Cat Stevens. This is Teaser and the Fire Cat. $14.99 for Cat Stevens. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, Joe Walsh has the original on her sleeve, which looks like the picnic blanket. Looks like he's having an underwater picnic there. That has the hit major smash radio song, Life's Been Good. That's $19.99. Jackie said $17 on Guess Who. Sold to Jackie Reynolds for $17.99. We have Share the Land, another Guess Who album. Another original. No condition notes on that one, $19.99. Jefferson Starship. This has their hit song, Jane, on it. Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Jefferson Starship. The Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5. The Moody Blues is $19.99. The Seals and Croft Collection from K-Tel, $9.99. Seals and Croft K-Tel Collection. Summer Breeze, Makes Me Feel Fine. We have Four-Wheel Drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. Four-Wheel Drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, original sleeve, $14.99. Thanks for hanging with us, Gregory, as always. Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party. This is in shrink wrap. Steppenwolf is $19.99. And Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart is $14.99. The Guess Who flavors, another Guess Who. This one is sealed, $24.99 for that Guess Who. It is sealed. Also, we have Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. Molly Hatchet is $19.99, Beating the Odds. This is a very clean copy, $19.99. It says I'm disconnected from X. I looked down, I saw only 2 of 3. It looks like I'm disconnected from X. Let me see what's going on over here. Not that that matters, but it says I was disconnected from X. Let me jump over here. Are we still live on X? That's Chad. That's my personal account. Let me search Coletco. No, it says we're live. Here it is. It says there's 54 people watching. I've never understood that. We have a lot of people. Either that's some kind of bug, but 54 people watch on X. But I never can see them or hear from them. It's very bizarre. Molly Hatchet is $19.99. Also, we have Seals and Crofts Summer Breeze. This is in shrink wrap. That's a nice copy. I remember looking at that the last time. Thompson Twins, Here's the Future Days, $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, I wonder what she's doing tonight. Boyce and Hart is in shrink wrap, $19.99 for Boyce and Hart. Also, Iron Butterfly Ball. Iron Butterfly is $19.99. Iron Butterfly Humble Pie, On to a Victory. Humble Pie is $19.99. On to a Victory. Van Halen, Women and Children First. And The Cradle Will Rock. No poster. Superb vinyl, though. Here's some good stuff watching over here. The Guess Who Road Food. That is $19.99. 54 bots. Yeah, 54. That is... Oh, boy. I'm having to stretch right quick. Oh, wow. Hey, there's my calculator. I've been looking for that. Oh, boy. Sorry, I had to go down. Chad's down. Oh. Okay. First thing is $7 for Jimmy Russian. Now, Mark, I don't recall a Jimmy Russian, but Robin Trower, $10 is probably something I can do. I think you were talking about a Jimmy Russian from the last Blues Crate. And as of right now, those are sticker price. But I will sell you Robin Trower for $10, okay? And then Brian Call, this is Molly Hatchet. That is sold to Brian Call. Thank you. AC/DC. Yes, I will be seeing them in Nashville, hopefully. RTL, Ride the Lightning? No. RTL is what? RTL is, what was RTL? RTL. Let me know what RTL is. Usually that stands for Ride the Lightning. We have the Moody Blues, 7th Sojourn, $14.99. Moody Blues. Charlie McCoy, Harping the Blues. Charlie McCoy is VG Plus, $9.99. Blues and Hollers, Snakers Here, Dave Ray. That's a 67 US stereo, VG Plus, $11.99. And the Paul DeLay Band, Teasing. Paul DeLay Band, 82 US, VG Plus, $9.99. Lynn County, Till the Break of Dawn, EX, $22.99. Robin Trower. Was there another Robin Trower? Oh, that's right before, that's right before Mark Rendon. Mark Rendon, yeah, he got it right before you. You actually out-offered him, but I've already sold it to him. Gary Wellman on the Moody Blues. Thank you, Gary. That's sold to you. Also in here, we have Lynn County. We have two of them. 1970 Blue Sock. They're both EX. This is from the Blues collection. EX edition, $22.99. Roy Milton and his Solid Cinders, the grandfather of R&B, an 81 Swedish import mono, that's EX $16.99. Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl, a 74 US Chicago blues album, EX $74.99. That's Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl, EX $27.99. Blues Blood, Andrew Blue Blood McMahon, an original 1973 US, that's Chicago Blues by definition, VG $19.99. The Alabama State Troopers Roadshow featuring Don Nix, Jeannie Green, Fury Lewis, and the Mount Zion Band and Choir, VG Plus $14.99. And Out of the Blue, Buckwheat Zydeco, the Nighthawks, Roomful of Blues. I see James Booker, and that is VG Plus $9.99. The Van Halen is $44.99. I'm actually going to pull it out because if we don't strike a deal with somebody, it's going to probably be one of my auctions here in the next 2 or 3 days. Van Halen, Women and Children First, because I can definitely sell it. Just got to show it at the right time. So let's read these one more time. What was the Lynn County? Well, it's two of the same one. It's called Lynn County Till the Break of Dawn. It's a 70 US original on Phillips. It's EX $22.99. And I'm just going to read these titles. If you missed something there, that was a great, to me, great titles. That was like some stuff that very much I enjoy a lot of in there. So, let me grab a couple CDs I have over here as well. I'm still, so like last night, we went through like this miscellaneous tub that had all this incredible promo stuff. And we sold a lot of it out of there tonight. And I'm going to have to kind of Tanner came in and he helped me clean up early this morning. And he kind of retubbed it all up. And I said, well, that's okay, but I'm going to have to bring it all back out tonight. And then we basically still haven't got to most of it. So First, we have some CDs from that collection. Velvet Revolver, Libertad. Velvet Revolver, that is a CD, $6.99. Godsmack, Awake. Godsmack is $6.99. Another Velvet Revolver, that's Contraband. Also, we have Viking Skull, Born in Hell. Trapped, Only Through the Pain. Trapped, Only Through the Pain. That is $6.99. And Urge Overkill, Saturation. Urge Overkill, $6.99. There's a few CDs. We have Velvet Revolver, Godsmack, Velvet Revolver, Viking Skull, Trapped, and Urge Overkill. Those are all available for $6.99. First, we have Moody Blues. If you need a price, let me know. Humble Pie, Eat It. We have Mudslide Slim, James Taylor. Jay Giles, Love Stinks. Cat Stevens, Tea for the Tillerman. Never a Dull Moment. This album came out in 72. Yeah, it's a 72 Phillips press. 72. One of his earlier LPs, VG Plus $14.99. Leslie on Godsmack, and let me know. I guess there's only one in there, isn't it? Godsmack Awake. That's sold to Leslie for $6.99. Thank you. That's sold to Leslie for $6.99. Appreciate that. That's sold to Leslie. We put the rest of them. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Leon Russell's VG Plus $14.99. Adventures in Utopia. Also, we have the Dramatics. We have Elton John Leather Jackets. We have the Doobie Brothers. Jethro Tull, Cat Stevens, Joe Walsh, Guess Who, Jefferson Starship, Moody Blue, Seals and Croft, Four Wheel Drive, Steppenwolf, Rod Stewart, Seals and Croft, The Guess Who, Thompson Twins, Boyce and Hart, Iron Butterfly, Humble Pie, Guess Who, Charlie McCoy, Snakers Here, Dave Ray, Paul DeLay Band, Lynn County, Roy Milton, Lee Jackson, Blue Blood, Alabama State Troopers, and Out of the Blues. How much are the two Rockline CDs? Let me show those. Would I do 10? I don't think I got to those. I was actually going to try to auction some of those, but I never got around to it. So let me just try to find them and price them to you. Rod Stewart is sold to Luke Rosenberger for 10. You got it. Rod does have the gimmick sleeve. Yeah. Does have the gimmick sleeve. Yeah. Pretty cool. Let's see. How does this work? It's unusual the way this thing works. Yeah. It's like a double panel type deal. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he had some cool jackets. All right. And then Dramatics, Info, Dramatics. That's right here. We are scheduled to have one more arrival from Laura, I believe. Right, Laura? Or have I missed it? Have you snuck up behind me and dropped it off? The Dramatics is what you see is what you get. VG Plus, $14.99. Van Halen's $44.99. Buy it now, best offer. Okay? Now, yeah, so y'all missed some of this last night. Let me help. She appeared behind me, scared me to death. She is sometimes very sneaky. Laura is ninja-like. Linkin Park has a Crack. It's a 3-song EP. I think it's somewhat of a promo from Hybrid Theory. It is sealed, but there's some damage to the jewel case. That can be fixed, but it's sealed. $6.99 on Linkin Park. We have a new crate of new arrivals to go through. Yes, new crate of new arrivals to go through. Yes. New crate of new arrivals. And we have more CDs here. Let me grab one of these. And let me grab... I forgot about this. Let me grab this. And what's that other thing? What is this? Let me grab this. Okay, here's some more stuff. First, this is $15. It's a reissue, but it's really cool. It's the Beatles. I saw her standing there. It is $15 if anybody wants that. I saw her standing there. I want to hold your hand. Boy, I think it's a reissue. My gosh, I hope so. If not, that's a beautiful copy. $15. Here's another Godsmack. $6.99 for Godsmack 4. Volbeat, Outlaw Gentlemen, and Shady Ladies. And I have a cassette, Power Chords, with Anthrax, Ace Frehley, Kicks, Malice, Manowar, Overkill, Raven, Sabotage, Testament, and White Line. That is $6.99. All right, let's go back to the top. First thing, Dramatics, Info, Jim. That was Sky Society. And that's sold to Sky Society for $10. Thank you. Michael Nath gets the Linkin Park for $6.99. Retro, you were second on the Dramatics. Stephen A. Young wants the Beatles for $15. All right, let me put some of these over here. Almost with a full crate. Here's some more CDs. Godsmack 4 and Volbeat. Let me check these right quick. Power Chords cassette. Great compilation of metal. All right. Godsmack is sold for $6.99. to Leslie Silverly and David Glidden on power chords. Yeah, I figured y'all want that stuff. All right, let me stack all this over here. Fantastic. We need a new crate, and guess what? Mike Torres just bought Van Halen for $40. That is sold, and now we have a new crate of arrivals to go through. All right, I love new stuff. So this stuff's going to be sticker price. It was literally just marked. The stickers are fresh. They are hot out of the gun, the price guns, the Monarch pricing guns. Boy, I remember you could ask my mother. When I was a kid, I always wanted to have a store. Okay, so like I was just, a pricing gun fascinated me as a kid. And I would like want to play store in the house and like pretend I was selling stuff like baseball cards. And I used to go into shops and I used to see those price gun stickers on stuff. And I was like, how do I get those? How do I get one of those price guns? And my dad worked for Marita Bread and he worked for Lance Snack Foods as a delivery man. And finally, he was able to convince one of his supervisors to let us have a price gun. And I got a price gun. And I remember that changed my life. Getting a price gun. I remember the first one. It was a single line. And I was like, wow, I really have a baseball card shop now. I have a price gun. That was a moment in CollectCo history. At that point, CollectCo was born. I don't know. I don't know how old I was, but I'll never forget that. He brought one of those price guns home, and I thought it was like, wow, I have a price gun. Now we have like 10 of them here, and they're laying everywhere, and we drop them, and they make loud noises. We have Sister Sledge. We Are Family. VG Plus, $11.99. This is Sister Sledge. We Are Family. We all know that one. This is all going to be check edition. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of Mohicans. VG Plus, $14.99. We have Crack the Sky, Live Sky. Crack the Sky is EX, $11.99. Crack the Sky, Live Sky, EX edition, $11.99. The Doors is in shrink wrap. VG condition, $9.99. Red Electra label. Break on through to the other side. Soul Kitchen, Light My Fire, Backdoor Man. This is the end. VG condition, $9.99. Next is Bill Evans, You Must Believe in Spring, a 1981 U.S. Wakerfield press. EX edition, $36.99. How much is SS? SD price. SD. Sister Sledge is VG Plus, $11.99. Rydell Martin wants WE, which was Sister Sledge. Danny, if you don't want it, Rydell does. Chris Waller on the Doors. That's sold to Chris Waller. Noah, you are second. Also, we have Round 1, Scuba Lou Kane. This is EX edition, $11.99. Round 1, Scuba Love Kane. The Eagles, One of These Nights. EX edition, $21.99. The Eagles, One of These Nights. This has got Lion Eyes on it. Take it to the limit. One more time. We have Sister Sledge, sold to Danny Thomason. Rydell, he was just before you on that one. So this first batch of new arrivals here are sticker price, and they're going to be all check condition. We all know Laura's a very conservative grader. We have the Isley Brothers, Between the Sheets. EX edition, $11.99. The Isley Brothers in shrink and hype on that original T-neck label. The House Rockers, Cracking Under Pressure. EX condition, $9.99. The House Rockers. Also, Iron Horse. Iron Horse is EX condition, $9.99. Melissa Bailey on the Isley Brothers. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Mama Cass, Bubblegum Lemonade and Something for Mama. That's in G condition. That's Mama Cass. Mama Cass. Mama Cass. Cass. It rhymes with Mama Cass. Here's a Disturbed. I think Robert Philippi bought one last night. Here's a cheap promo item for $5 if anybody wants one. I really don't know for sure what to call it. I believe it was some kind of record flat for the store or maybe something Disturbed had to sign. But this is Land of Confusion, a Todd McFarlane like little mini poster from Disturbed. $5. $5. I've got 1, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 for $5 a piece if anybody wants those. Next is, let's see here. We have Osley. We have Rydell Martin on Osley. Rydell, you're second. We have Big Country, The Crossing, VG Condition, $9.99. Big Country, The Crossing, VG Condition. We sold 1 or 2 last night, didn't we? But yeah, a little mini poster there. Some kind of Todd McFarlane mashup with Disturbed they had for that album release. I think there was even comic books and everything. I'm not really for sure. We have Let Me Go, Heaven 17. This is VG plus $9.99. Sweet Louise on Iron Horse. Iron Horse has Sweet Louise. Yes, EX 999. It's on there. Also, we have Gary Newman Dance, EX 2799. Disney Funko. Okay, I must have missed that. Sorry. Hey, Chad, I'm looking for a Disney Funko Orange Bird as a Christmas gift. Having a long shot. I'm sorry, I do not have that. No, Pop Orange Bird. I do not have that. I don't think I have much Disney Funkos in general. Those tend to get gone pretty fast. The word Disney sells. But no, unfortunately, I don't have those or have that. Gary Newman, Haircut 100. Sorry, I missed your question earlier. I was probably in the middle telling a story about my pricing gun. This is EX 1799, Haircut 100, and Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, Crush, EX 2499. Now, Rydell put H. H is that for house. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Chris Collins said sold, and that was on Iron Horse. Now, Rydell, let me know what H is for if it's still available. Iron Horse is sold to Chris Collins. And then, let me see what happened. Disturbed. But Disney, give me 1 second. I got to walk over here anyway and get a V8. I've already chugged through most of this water, and if I'm going to get through segment 3 of this show, I'm going to need a V8. Disney, I've got Simpsons, SpongeBob, Travis Kelce, Duran Duran. I got Star Wars stuff, Disney Funkos. Disney Funkos. Jimmy Neutron, I got Wizard of Oz. I got the complete set on. Michael Jordan, Oasis, Peter Pan. I've got Cyndi Lauper, Chris Stapleton, Santana, Michael Jackson, Zappa, Megadeth, Queen. I don't know what's back there. There could be some on that back rack, which is Disney. No, we had a big Cinderella, carriage, but you know what? I'm looking around right now. Out of the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 Funkos we have, I see very little with Disney characters. Sounds like I need to do some ordering. Let me grab one of these V8 Promajanets. And it's time to get re-energized. We're right in the middle of a lore crate. I got to have full focus for these. My gracious. Masters of the Universe. Oh, here's a big one. I've got a gigantic Snow White. It's big, though. I don't know if you want that one. It's quite large. Oh, there's something. Aurora. Who's this? Aurora with Castle, Disney Princess. If any of these pique your interest, I can show them. But the 2 I have are both bigger ones, okay? My mic is struggling. Let's go ahead and swap them out. Okay. Rydell got Heaven 17. Got it. So Heaven 17 is sold to Rydell Martin. Thomas Clark asked for the Gary Newman condition. Thomas, it's EX condition, $27.99. Clean, gatefold. There is a punch hole, $27.99. Okay, and then Chris Kirkley on Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Gary Newman is OG. Angela second on Orchestra Maneuvers. Rydell got Heaven 17. And now we have Bow Wow Wow. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. That's VG condition, $11.99. Bronski Beat, The Age of Consent. Bronski Beat is EX edition, $21.99. Bronski Beat, The Age of Consent. Got some 80s in here. Thomas Clark said take, and that was on the Gary Newman. That is sold to Thomas Clark. Thank you. And we have Minnie Riperton, Come to My Garden. This is a tough one, yeah. 1970 U.S. Pittman Press, white label promo. Some of them have sold for as much as 200. Minnie Riperton, VG condition, $74.99. $74.99. All right, this crate here has gotten really full, so let me swap these out right quick. Let me bring this right over here. And this is now for pickup for whoever. Melanie, Brian, Laura, Paul, John, Ringo, Robert Plant. Eddie Vedder. Whoever wants to come pick them up. Last check condition record. Government Mule. Stone Mule. This is them covering the Rolling Stones. EX condition, $21.99. All right, before we get to the second half of this crate, it's time to energize our brain with some pomegranate blueberry. 50 calories. It's the equivalent of drinking 3 cups of coffee, it says. So let's do it. Government Mule was sold to Danny Thomason, then David Glidden, then Robert Warner. I do need the V8. Wow, it's Scrooged soundtrack. We don't get that too often. $29.99. Bill Murray and the Scrooge soundtrack, $29.99. The Pointer Sisters, Contact, that's sealed. OG sealed with hype, $14.99. FM Contest, Nash, The Slash, Cameron Hawkins, and Martin Deller. That looks interesting, $14.99. Reese Dive in concert, $9.99 for a Reese Dive. Ooh, Jimi Hendrix and wow, $99.99. Wow, a two-tone reprise Jimi Hendrix in shrink with a Kmart price sticker, $99.99. Wow, Jimi Hendrix. How about Eric Clapton Guitar Festival Crossroads? Wow, this is a 2014 US. $94.99, 4 LPs. Wow. Some great stuff right in there. Hank Aaron. Hey, we had one of these earlier. Seal, $29.99. Seal, $29.99. No, it's stereo. Mono would be several hundreds of dollars. We have, this is $14.99. After 7. After 7, Can't Stop, $14.99. After 7, $14.99. The Art of Noise in Invisible Silence. The Art of Noise is $14.99. And the Black Crows, I just ordered more of these. This is sealed, Shake Your Money Maker. And that has Twice as Hard on it, Jealous Again. I love the song, Could Have Been So Blind. Hard to Handle, the Otis Redding cover. And of course, She Talks to Angels. Eric Clapton, nice pickup there, 4 LP. That's sold to Jetstream. Thank you, Jetstream. That's sold to you. We have the Tedeschi Trucks Band. Oh, this has got good stuff on it. Come See About Me. Midnight in Harlem, $29.99. The Tedeschi Trucks Band. Also, Warren Haynes, Man in Motion, $34.99. Warren Haynes, Man in Motion. Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, Let Me Know, $14.99. Rush Hemispheres, sealed, 180 gram 2015, $49.99. This looks very unusual, $19.99. This is what? This is Brad Knox, Trash 1, Psycho Incident Souvenir. Multicolor splatter, limited to 1015, numbered 2084, excuse me. They only made, right here, here we go, they'll simplify it, number 284 of 2015. That is $19.99. And what else do we have? One more, then I'll get caught up here. This is very interesting. It's in a brown bag. It's not Led Zeppelin. Is it King Gizzard? It is. They have a lot of stuff in brown bags. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Butterfly 3000 yellow vinyl. Recommended by Paul and Laura. $34.99. So the first thing was BC price. Was that for Black Crows? I might have not said the price. Sealed, $27.99. C. Thomas asked first. Chris Kirkley getting the Tedeschi Trucks Band. That is sold. David Glidden on Dawn. Dawn. Did he correct that? Truck. Okay, so you were second. Then John asked about the Black Crows. And then Chad King put on. Y'all might have got auto-corrected. Olivia? No, that's for Olivia. Right, Chad? Did you want the... Oh, your ON was for Olivia, $14.99. Track list on Scrooge. Give me 1 second. $27.99. Yeah, I must have not said the price on Black Crows. Way too many people asked. Okay, and then we have track list on Scrooge. Yeah, that's unusual. Wait a minute. There's 2 more records. We have the Black Angels Exit 2011 Record Store Day, limited 2,500. That's $59.99. And 60s Italian Beat Resurrection. That's sealed for $19.99. Okay, so let's go back to the Scrooge, the non-check condition stuff here. This is Bill Murray Scrooged, a soundtrack we never get in. It has Annie Lennox and Al Green doing "Put a Little Love in Your Heart," the Jackie DeShannon song. Mark Lennon, "A Wonderful Life." New Voices of Freedom, "Sweetest Thing." That has something to do with you too, doesn't it? Yeah. The Love You Take, Dan Hartman. Cool Mo D, "Get Up and Dance." Miles Davis, "We Are the Kings of Orient." We Three Kings of Orient. Robbie Robertson, "Christmas Must Be Tonight." Buster Poindexter, "Brown Eyed Girl." And the Christmas song, Natalie Cole. Yeah, somebody need to get that. We never get that too often. The New Voices of Freedom, that I think the story goes like U2, Bono was literally, he told it in a live concert. It's in a concert I've listened to from the Joshua Tree. He was evidently literally walking around in New York and walked by a church and heard them singing one of his songs. What was it? It was it was one of those Joshua Tree songs. I don't know if that's true, though. He tells it during the concert. Not Where the Streets Have No Name. Not With or Without You. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I think it's still I haven't found what I'm looking for. But he says like he heard them singing that, and he went in, and then they went on tour with him. I don't know if that's true, though. Does anybody know if that's true? He like literally heard them singing that his song, and then they ended up going on tour with him. So the first person who asked about the Black Crows, the first person was C. Thomas. C. Thomas, let me know if you want this. It's sealed, $27.99. Then John Smetzer asked, no, this is black vinyl. Well, it was, yeah, I'm assuming it's black vinyl. Yeah, it's black vinyl. The Walmart, it looks like it was sold at Walmart, but the Walmart exclusive is green vinyl. It is green vinyl Walmart exclusive, okay? Brandon Lack wants Scrooged, info on Mini, and yeah, you're second on Black Crows if he passes. Okay, so the first thing is Hendrix is a beautiful copy. So this album originally came out on a tricolor Steamboat label. And if you were to have one of those that looked like this, that would be exceptionally rare. This is $99.99. So that's the second label for this release, but it's beautiful. In shrink with a Kmart. This album came out in 67. This is still going to be like a late 60s press, most likely, with that label. $99.99. Purple Haze, Manic Depression, Hey Joe, Love or Confusion, May This Be Love, I Don't Live Today, The Wind Cries Mary, Fire, Third Stone from the Sun, Foxy Lady, and Are You Experienced? Incredible. Okay, C. Thomas says he'll take the Black Crows. And now I have these showing up this week. They're not going to be that cheap, but I just ordered some more of those because it's been a while since we've had them. They should be here tomorrow or Friday. Okay, then the next question was Minnie Riperton. And these are new arrivals, so they're all sticker price right now until we show them again a different night. So if you want them, you can grab them. Possibly they could get sold or gone, though, if you don't. This is a 1970 U.S. Pittman original, a white label promo, VG condition, $74.99. Minnie Riperton, Come to My Garden. And it's a white label promo, highly regarded soul album, VG, $74.99. Now, one more run through that bin. Let me fix this sticky note. One more run through this bin. These are all new arrivals, good stuff, and then we're going to do some more buy it now or best offer, okay? So, we had Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans. That's VG plus $14.99. Crack the Sky, Live Sky, EX $11.99. New arrivals. Bill Evans, You Must Believe in Spring. Bill Evans, EX $37.99. The Warren Haynes. The Warren Haynes is called Man in Motion. 2 LP, no condition notes, $34.99. Round 1, Scrubbaloi. I don't know how to say that. Scrubbaloi. Scrubbaloi Cane. EX condition, $11.99. Eagles, One of These Nights, an OG, textured embossed cover. EX condition, $21.99. The House Rockers, Cracking Under Pressure. EX condition, $9.99. Mama Cass, Bubblegum Lemonade, Something for Mama. From the Mamas and Papas, Mama Cass. G condition, so that's less than VG minus, $9.99. Big Country, an 80s, 1983, The Crossing. Big album from the 80s, VG condition, $9.99. Michael Ruttman wants the House Rockers. That's sold to Michael Ruttman. Haircut 100, EX $17.99. Pelican West, EX $17.99. Scrubbaloo Cane is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Probably now that I pronounced it right, everybody's like, oh. Or Jackie's probably like, oh. Bow Wow Wow, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. VG $11.99. Bronski Beat, The Age of Consent. EX $21.99. More 80s we don't get too often. What's that one song I know pretty familiar with them? Small Town Boy. This is EX $21.99. Bronski Beat. The Pointer Sisters Contact, that's sealed for $14.99. FM Contest, that is $14.99. Recedi Dive in concert, $9.99. Hank Aaron is sealed, $29.99. After 7, $14.99. The Art of the Noise, Invisible Silence, $14.99. Rush Hemispheres 2015, sealed, $49.99. This was Brad Knox, Psycho Incandescent Souvenir. That is $19.99. Also, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Butterfly 3000, yellow vinyl. Recommended by Paul and Laura. $34.99. Comes in that brown bag. Has all kinds of... Is this a Japanese pressing? What's going on? It's got all kinds of Japanese writing. The Black Angels, Record Store Day, 2500, $59.99. 60s Italian Beat Resurrection, that's sealed for $19.99. Minnie Riperton was VG $74.99. And Jimi Hendrix is still available, $99.99 in shrink. That's a nice one. Chris Ferrara on Haircut. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. All right. Fantastic. Let's go through some new Buy It Now Best Offer. Or let's go through more Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? Gone through a lot. I think we went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We went through 7 crates of new arrivals tonight. We went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates. So, boy, starting at 5, we've covered some ground. Let me think about that. We went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then we went back through that one, 17. That makes 18. There's number 19. So, yeah, we went through 19. I bet this is the 20th crate we've went through tonight. Wow. Wow. All right, let's go through more Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm taking a big, we're going to have to, Laura, Paul, John, we're going to start earlier, but I can see right now, we're going to have to figure out how to price more faster. We're going to have like a Tesla robot come in and figure out how to help us clean records and sort through this stuff. We're going to need, like Jaws says, we're going to need a bigger boat. They say on the Jaws movie. I can tell you right now, we're going to need more records. We're going to need more records. Stephen A. Young on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to you. Jimmy is gone to a new home. That's a great pickup. Laura's probably like, oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Next thing is right now we have Son and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You, $19.99. Son and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You, $19.99. We have Donovan, Essence to Essence. Donovan is $9.99. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. This is $9.99. 20 ultrasonic cleaners. Yeah, I've thought about that. We have Hair, performed by the original French cast. That's a promo. Hair is $19.99. And the Manhattan Transfer, Bop Doo Wop. This is $9.99. Manhattan Transfer. Also, James Walsh Gypsy Band. James Walsh is $19.99. And Melanie, Phonogenic, not just another pretty face. Melanie is $9.99. Melanie. Also, Joe Walsh recorded live. Joe Walsh is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Joe Walsh, Melanie, James Walsh, Gypsy Band, Manhattan Transfer, Hair, Donovan, Sonny, and Cher. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. All right. Give me 1 second over here. I was going to check and see what this looked like on X again. Very curious. Okay. Bobby B on MT, Manhattan Transfer. Thank you. So let's go through some more records. We have Mason Williams, Handmade. Mason Williams is $9.99. This is Dennis Brown and Gregory Isaacs, No Contest, 1989, $24.99. That's in the genre of dance hall. Devon Square, Walking on Ice, $9.99. Devon Square. The JDC Mixer, number 9, Italio Disco, $9.99. These are all buy now, best offer. Yes, No, Maybe, 1 of 4. That's a $19.99. That's classified as heavy metal. Yes, No, Maybe. That's $14.99. $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac Tusk is $36.99. 2 LP, Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $36.99. We have Steve Wynn Band, Las Canciones del Fuego live, 95. That's alternate rock, $34.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The new Rotary Connection, Hey Love, a white label promo, $99.99. A white label promo. The Mighty Caesars, an 85 UK. That's a garage album, The Mighty Caesars, $49.99 on the Mighty Caesars. We have the Rhythm Hogs. This is called Hangover, a 91 Finland press. That's $12.99. Pat Travers, Crash and Burn. Pat Travers is $19.99. And this is called Liars. No, it's not the Rolling Stones. It's called Liars, Some Liars, 94 Garage, $34.99 on that. Elton John, Rock of the Westies. Elton John is $19.99. Rock of the Westies. Also, Mott the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen. Mott the Hoople is $19.99. And we have T for the Tillerman, Cat Stevens, $14.99. T for the Tillerman, Cat Stevens. That's a German copy on beautiful vinyl. A German on beautiful vinyl. $14.99. Cat Stevens. Shades of Ian Hunter. The Ballad of Ian Hunter and Mott the Hoople. That's a 2 LP, $26.99. These are all buy it now best offer, by the way. Also, we have Lester Flatt, Country Boy, featuring Feudin' Banjos. 1973 sealed. That's $19.99. Gene Krupa, The Swingin' Big Bands. Gene Krupa is $19.99. And Close Up, Buck Owens. Buck Owens is $19.99. Thompson Twins, Lay Your Hands on Me. The Thompson Twins and the Lewis Carroll, that's a 12-inch single, $14.99. Don McLean, Believers. Don McLean is $9.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. That's a 2 LP. That's a great Gordon Lightfoot compilation, $26.99. About the only thing it's missing is a song called The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah, and it was ran by the Cat Stevens. That's a Seinfeld joke. You have to know Seinfeld to know that one. Give me 1 second here. Okay, Gordon Lightfoot. These are all buy it now best offer. Also, we have Humble Pie, Thunderbox, another Humble Pie. That's a questionable cover there, right? Somebody sitting on a toilet. That is $24.99. Jim Davis on Cat Stevens for $10. You got it. That's sold to Jim Davis. I think you're going to like that one. Also, Iron Butterfly in shrink wrap, Inagata Davida. It's a later label, but fantastic condition. $19.99. The Moody Blues go now. That's early Moody Blues. That's back, I think, really before you could say they were transitioning that 70s prog. They were more of a British pop band. $19.99. We have Pinheads, Roth Roll Live, 85 Sweden on pink vinyl, clear vinyl. That's $34.99. Chad King on Thompson Twins for $10. You got it. Festivus, The Airing of Grievances. I got a lot of problems with you people. I got to have some water. That's a funny Seinfeld scene, though. Big music references there. So George is he got beat out of an apartment to a guy of the Andrea Dora and the what was it called? Andrea Dora. Yeah, it was a shipwreck, and a guy was a survivor or something. And Elaine brought something up. How does that work? Elaine brought up the Edmund Fitzgerald. And she said, I love Edmund Fitzgerald's. Yeah, Elaine says, I love Edmund Fitzgerald's voice. And Jerry's like, no, Gordon Lightfoot's the singer. Edmund Fitzgerald's the ship. And she's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Edmund Fitzgerald. He's like, yeah, it was ran by the Cat Stevens. Joe Walsh, $10. Let me find that one now. The Joe Walsh you're referring to is which one, Leslie? Is that something I've shown recently here? Okay. We have Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Thompson Twins is $24.99. Thompson Twins, $24.99. Go now. Bobby B says, Some Liars, $20. That's the one that looks like the Rolling Stones cover. That is sold for $20. Thank you. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac Rumors. This is $34.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. That is extremely nice copy. One of the first bands tonight. We had the first Fleetwood Mac album. Joe Walsh Live. That's this one back here. Sell that for $10 to Leslie Silvey. Thank you. That's sold for $10. And we have the Guess Who, Winnipeg, Canada. That's in this like brown paper top bag here. $24.99. This is the Guess Who, Winnipeg. Who sang lead on Moody Blues Go Now? That would be Cat Stevens. Next is the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. The Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. We have Humble Pie's Greatest Hits with Peter Frampton. This is $19.99. Peter Frampton he was with a band called Humble Pie. $19.99. That is on NIMS. Very clean. Also, we have Jethro Tull, War Child. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Bungle in the Jungle. Ian Anderson, Blues to Cult Secret Treaties. This is $19.99. Jetstream on Guess. That was the one that's kind of unique baggage package here. That's sold for $18. And we have Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits. Oh Baby, It's a Wild World. Moon Shadow, Peace Train, $14.99. Also, Devastating, Some Kind of Earthquake, 89 UK Rockabilly, $14.99. And the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream, $14.99. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream, $14.99. That's right. Denny Lane was in Moody Blues before he went on to go from Wings. That's true. Golden Earring, Hearing Earring. This is Hearing Earring, Golden Earring on track. A 73 UK Golden Earring, 1973 UK, $19.99. And for those, we're talking about this album right here. Denny Lane. Let's see. Let's see if I can pick him out of the bunch. I think that's him. That's either him. It's one of those there. Hey, liner notes are by Donovan. $19.99. Denny Lane just recently passed away. He just recently passed away. Well, has it been this year? I say these people pass away, and they're like, Chad, that was in 2022. And I'm like, dang, time flies. Humble Pie, Smoking. Humble Pie is $19.99. Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors with the airbrush cover, $34.99 on Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors, $34.99. Also, we have Bob Seger, Night Moves, $24.99. Orange capital label, $24.99. Yeah. I think when Denny left, that's about, I'd say, when the Moody Blues started transitioning. Okay. So, info on the rotary connection. That was back here. That was a white label promo. I know exactly where it is. There's some great stuff in here. I need to go through this one again tomorrow, maybe a lot earlier again, because I think some of this would get wiped out. This is the new rotary connection, Hey Love. It's a white label promo, no condition notes, $99.99 and a pretty solid jacket. The Dance Hall album, that was this back here. It's a compilation. It's called the JDC Mixer number 9. And that is $9.99. $9.99 on that. No, excuse me. Not that one. That was this one right here. Gregory Isaacs and Dennis Brown. More so reggae, dance hall. That's all around the same thing, right? 89 dance hall, $24.99 on that. Text on back in Braille. Really? Derek Clark knows all these. Wow, it is. There's Braille on the back. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, this is Derek Clark. Says, Go Near Ring Hearing. Sought after OG copy of text. Yeah, that's a beautiful track. OG. That's why I kept on saying 1973 UK. 1973 UK. Go Near Ring, they started in what, 68, 69. Of course, most people think of them as like an 80s group, but man, they were in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, and I think they were still putting stuff out in the 90s. Sky Society, 70, sold. $70, that's sold. If anybody else wants to make an offer, I'm going to read through those one more time. Let's see. Wow, see, we still got a lot of people watching. My viewer count says 251, but that's not right. We have 90, 100, we have 130. We got 134 people on. Yeah, my viewer, let me try to reset this right quick. My viewer count says 392. It gets buggy late at night. Let me reset it here. Yeah. I have 82 on YouTube and 52 on Facebook. Okay, John Galling gets Go Near Ring. Yeah, let me go through these again and make sure there's not some more stuff we need to highlight. If not, I think I'm going to go through another bin of Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? Buy It Now Best Offer. Don't hesitate to make offers because sometimes you never know. You might say $36.99, you might say $25, and I'll go sold. Or I'll say $30, or I'll say $32. Or you go ahead and offer $30, and I'll go ahead and sell it, and you won't even have to worry about it. So we got Son and Cher. I'm going to try to tell you some more about some of these as I hit them. This is a German copy. I could tell you that because of the cover and the weight of the vinyl. And now that I'm looking at the label, that's Sonny and Cher. All I Ever Need Is You. That is $19.99. Donovan is $9.99. Essence to Essence. Hair, performed by the original cast. That's a promo for $19.99. James Walsh Gypsy Band, $19.99. Melanie, Not Just Another Pretty Face. Phonogenic. Play on words there. Mason Williams is $9.99. Handmade. Devon Square, Walk on Ice is $9.99. Yes, No, Maybe, 1 of 4. Heavy Metal, 1990, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, 2 LP. Has those original inner sleeves and inserts that was included. Fleetwood Mac, $36.99. $36.99. We've got 2 new Funkos in. We have Anakin Skywalker and we have Iron Maiden Sejinsu Eddie. Those are new, $14.99. Shaky Horton from the early crate, $50. Yes, don't let me forget. I'll go look for it in just a second. We have Steve Wynn Band. That is $34.99. Also, the Mighty Caesars for $49.99. The Rhythm Hawks. This is $12.99. Pat Travers Crash and Burn, $19.99. Elton John was $19.99. Rock of the Westies. Moth the Hoople was $19.99. Shades of Ian Hunter. This appears to be some sort of Moth the Hoople Ian Hunter 2 LP compilation, $26.99. Lester Flatt was Sealed, a 1973, $19.99. Also, Gene Krupa, The Swingin' Big Bands. Buck Owens is $19.99. So is Gene Krupa. Don McLean was $9.99. That's called Believers. Also, Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, 2 LP compilation, $26.99. Just someone go ahead and say sold because I'll sell it to you for $20 if you want it. Very nice vinyl. Gordon Lightfoot there. All these cool liner notes. If you could read my mind. Do you auction 45s? Oh, yeah. Well, we typically just show them. But, yeah, we sold some tonight. Humble Pies, $24.99. Thunderbox, Iron Butterfly, and Shrink in Agata Davida, $19.99. We have Pinheads. That's $34.99. Also, Thompson Twins is still available. Into the Gap. This is the full album here. $24.99. Very clean copy. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is still available, $34.99. The Moody Blues is still available, $14.99. Humble Pie's Greatest Hits is still available, $19.99. Jethro Tull still available, $19.99. Blows to Cool still available, $19.99. Cat Stevens still available for $14.99. $35 for Thunderbox and Greatest Hits Humble Pie. Those are sold to John Smetzer for $35. Corey Gaston says he'll take the Lightfoot for $20. I knew getting it down to around $20, somebody'd be all over it. Thank you, Corey. We have Devastating, Some Kind of Earthquake. Thank you, John Smetzer. That's $14.99. Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. Now, this is one of the more albums I lean to here. Boy, that's a clean copy, too. Look at the vinyl on this. $14.99. Nice gatefold jacket. Has the book with it. Just keeps getting better. On the Threshold of a Dream. Look at that. There's the book, lyric book. Very nice. There was a poster up for sale very recently at Heritage. It was from a German concert, and they used this photo And I think I put in a bid, but whatever I bid, the final price was nearly $1,000 after the buyer's premium. It was a beautiful Moody Blues poster, though, but everything in that sale just so expensive. There was no deals. Everything brought like twice the auction estimates, and the auction estimates were high. That was the same sale that had the $30,000 Led Zeppelin 2. There's the other there's the other Moody Blues 1999 Rumors 20. I can do that for $25. It's probably an OG, and I'll tell you why. It's on the right label, and it has the insert that came with it. However, they did make 32 million of these, but that could be very close to 1977, I guess. Humble Pie Smoking is $19.99. Leonard Skinner's still available, $34.99. Bob Seger Night Moves, $24. The JDC Mixer, $9.99. And Gregory Isaacs and Dennis Brown's, $24. All right, I went through that one twice. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Sky Society takes Rumors for $25. Shh, thank you. Did you buy the Ruby Slippers? No. But that very much got me interested in Wizard of Oz, and I went through and read about them. But no, I was watching that live, though, when they sold them. Incredible. The Ruby Slippers. If I didn't know, the Ruby Slippers, well, one of 4 pairs sold at auction. Cat Stevens, $10. Are you referring to Greatest Hits? Sell that to Corey Gaston for $10. And how much is Devon Square? Devon Square is $9.99. Walking on Ice. Devon Square, Walking on Ice. The Ruby Slippers. The Ruby Slippers. Let me see if it's on here. Show them to y'all right quick. About to do another Crate of Bot Now Best Offer, so don't go anywhere. The Stevie Ray Vaughan was the Analog Productions. That was Analog Productions of Crossfire, $46.99. We've been doing rock music posters. Yes, we got to get on the ball. But yes, we got to get on the ball on those. The biggest problem is just getting them prepared, photographing them and stuff. I'm going to meet with everybody tomorrow on that, okay? Give me 1 second. I want to try to pull this up. Incredible to see these. So, yeah. So, December 7th. Yeah. There they are. $32,500,000. $32,500,000. Wow, I wonder where those ended up. $32,500,000. The Ruby Slippers. And those were used in the scene where she clanks her heels together. Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step. Yeah, the one with Crossfire. Did I say Crossfire? But yeah. Okay, Bobby B, Moody Blue with insert, $12. Let's sell that. Moody Blues with insert. Yeah, sell that to Bobby B for $12. And then 7 on Devon Square, sold for $7. Best price on Minnie Riperton to Come in My Garden, VG. What I have it for? 75? How about 65? How about 65? The Stevie Ray Vaughan you're asking about, I have it right here behind me, actually. Hold the phone on Stevie Ray Vaughan. It is, we sold one Analog Productions. We've already sold one. I'm pretty sure Jetstream bought it. I have In Step still available. It's Analog Productions, $46.99. It's 33 1/3 gatefold. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, and then I still got to pull, don't let me forget Patrick on your record if you're still around. I'll get it in just a second. Let's try to go through one more bot now best offer. This is sold to School Bus Libby at Sticker. Yeah, there's a pair in the Smithsonian, the Museum of whichever. There's 4 pair. There's 4 pair. And 3 are in museums and will obviously never be out in the public. That's the most iconic pair. And they have provenance because they were stolen from the Judy Garland Museum in Grand Rapids, Minnesota. They were stolen from the museum there. And they were lost for 15 years. They were lost for 15 years. $7. Devon Square. I sold that already, right? Hold on a second. Yes, no, maybe 7. Oh, that's another record. Yes, no, maybe $7. Yeah, let me try to find that. That's another one. Yeah, that particular pair was stolen. The other 3 are in museums. But originally, that company for that movie, they made like 9 pair. And the other ones are either damaged and were thrown away, or they're still lost and somebody has them. And they're probably never going to say that they have them. So that happens a lot. But they're probably lost, or they're somewhere. Sell this to Jackie for $7. Jetstream, that was the only one I had. That was the only one I had. Okay. And then Sky Society. Okay, so it's VG. We'll take a look at it. Let's see what something like this. I'm sure Laura's graded conservative. Yeah, it's just some scuffing. It's not bad. Click the heels. Actually, no, the person who stole them was trying to get the reward money. So he came through and was like, I know where the ruby slippers are. Can I have $1 million? And I'll tell you. And he was the one that had them. And so they did a sting operation and busted them. But the same guy that broke in the museum and stole them had them all those years. And I don't think he was too far from the museum. And so, yeah. And when the guy got them back, you know what he said? These are immediately or going up for sale. So I don't have to deal with it anymore. And he cashed in on $32 million. Okay, Mini Ripperton. Let me see what else. Let me grab this other crate. Ruby slippers in the tub. Possibly. Knowing Fred, possibly. All right, let's go. I think this bin has a lot. Well, it has a lot of different stuff in it. This is maybe the one I was looking for. Let me see what else is over here. Yeah, let's go through this one. Because I think I see a record that someone has asked about for a couple times. This is sold to Sky Society for $60. Thank you. Maya Rudolph was Minnie Ripper's daughter. I didn't know that either. All right, let's go through more Buy It Now Best Offer. Okay, let's keep selling some vinyl. Let's keep selling some vinyl. All righty. First thing we have here, Buy It Now Best Offer, everything in here, okay? It is getting sort of late, but let's go through this bin. I'll see how participation is. And then, Tim, I'm going to try to do what I did last night and go through some miscellaneous, okay? Because last night we sold a lot of things out there, and we have a lot more back here behind me that I hadn't shown again tonight that I'm going to show again tomorrow or the next night. So I need to get out some fresh stuff, okay? So the first thing I have is this right here. Yes, Tormato. Yes is VG Plus, $11.99. Yes, Tormato, VG Plus, $11.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. I wonder if Avery came in and got his records. Avery, we had a first-time buyer on YouTube, and they've been buying, and I thought they were going to come pick up, and I think we never did hear. But I need to make sure, I need to continue to remind myself to ask for Avery on YouTube. But I don't know if they ever came in or not. Because Ed couldn't even generate, we can't generate an invoice unless we have an email the way our system works. But, oh well. All right, let's get back to vinyl. Bill Evans, Living on the Crest of a Wave. Bill Evans is EX edition, $11.99. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. We have Sweatin' to the Oldies, The Vandals Live. A 2016 record store day, limited to 1,500 on clear and black splatter, $14.99. We ship worldwide, yes. We have Spyro Gyra Incognito. United States is $7. International is calculated. Spyro Gyra Incognito, $14.99. This is Tyler, the Creator. Call Me If You Get Lost. Tyler, the Creator is $24.99. Bill Evans at the Montreux Jazz Festival, an 85 Japanese that has no obi. It's $24.99. Bill Evans and Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis is $24.99. I see one Funko over here that I think I have a waiting list for. So before I go any further, let me open up my laptop here, and I think I have a Funko waiting list over here for this Cheech or Chong. Let me see here. Cheech. Nope. Well, what about Chong? No. Really? All right, let me just search in Funko and see what happens. AC/DC Funko, Crow Funko, Wolfman Funko, Bride Funko, Dracula Funko, Slash Funko. Okay, so let me just show those. First, David Glidden gets Tyler, the Creator. That's so did David Glidden. C. Thomas second. Jagged Edge, you get the Bill Evans Montreux Jazz Festival for 20. So I showed them Iron Maiden, which y'all can still see kind of back there in the corner. And then I guess everybody that wanted one of these got one because I don't have a waiting list. And this is Cheech from Cheech and Chong, and I only have one. I only have one for $14.99 from Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke. Now, David, you can have Tyler, you're first, but it'll be $24.99 because C. Thomas was next, and he said he would take it as stickers. So it's $24.99, but if you pass, somebody's already next in line to get it. Okay? These are all bought now best offer, and I don't mind taking offers. Just make sure you get your offer in before you claim it. Otherwise, somebody else may be next. The Vandals Hollywood Potato Chip, 2016 Record Store Day, limited 1,200 on blue vinyl. Another Vandals, $19.99. Thomas Clark said this Vandals for $11. Sell that one to Thomas Clark for $11. David, I think, is going to take the Tyler, leave the Tyler Creator to David then. 30-Foot Fall, the Doppler Effect. That is a red vinyl, 2023 Canadian pressing, $19.99 for 30-Foot Fall. Also, we have Rush, A Show of Hands, and this is on 200 gram, which is now out of print. They don't do these anymore on 200 gram, sealed for $39.99, A Show of Hands. Another Tyler, the Creator. This one's on pink vinyl, $29.99. Wolf, $29.99. This is Tyler Creator, Wolf, $29.99. Also, the Electric Flag, the band kept playing, $19.99 for the Electric Flag, and Earth, Wind & Fire, Touch the World, $12.99. Original sleeve, Earth, Wind & Fire, Touch the World, $12.99. If I can turn this, I bet it won't fit, will it? No. Sometimes you can't turn sleeves the direction you want them to. They're like oddly cut, like that one. All right? And we have Small Wonder Growing. Small Wonders, $9.99, and Levon Helm and the RCO All-Stars. Levon Helm is $19.99, and Mistress in the Night. Mistress is metal, 1987, $49.99. Looks like it has a little bit of damage down here along the bottom. Same thing, David, but this time you got your offer in, but same thing happened. Tyler says he'll take it at stickers. So once again, you're first, but it would be $29.99 this time. If not, then I'll sell it to C. Thomas. Gary Wellman got Earth, Wind & Fire. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And Patrick Fu threw in another offer on the Vandals. Vandals for $11. And that is sold to, oh, wait a minute. Patrick, that one's marked $19.99. Patrick, I'll do that for $15. I'll do that for $15. If Avery paid invoice picked up. Okay, thank you. Now, yeah, because Ed couldn't generate. Did he have you send the email? And I'm glad you, I had a feeling you would. I told Ed you was going to come in. I said, hey, I think he's somewhat local and he's going to come in. And but yeah, he kind of needs your email address. So as they key this stuff in, they can have your order ready up front. If you ever decide to buy again, which I hope you do, maybe tonight, then that way the next Wednesday again, you can come pick up and it'll all be ready. Because what they do for locals is they still generate an invoice so we can put it into our system, but they print it, they take everything up front, because the worst thing that can happen is we don't have your records up front. Somebody comes in and then we're searching through our system trying to find them since we have thousands of orders. So David, you get that one for sticker price. Thank you. And then Gary got Earth, Wind, and Fire. And then next is Patrick Fu got the Vandals for 15. And Preston Rose, I'm going to sell you Levon Helm for 14. Thank you. Moving right along. Some good stuff in here. Hank Williams Jr., Bo Cephas, $24.99. One Night Stands. Hank Williams Jr., that's $24.99. The Righteous Brothers, Go Ahead and Cry, $9.99. The Righteous Brothers, In Shrink, very nice looking LP. We have Brewer and Shipley, Weeds. Brewer and Shipley is $19.99. Brewer and Shipley, Weeds. Electrics, Current Events. This is $9.99. I went from the Lemon Twigs to Hazel O'Connor. Perfect transition to bed. Oh, no. Chris, I need you here to buy all these rare garage albums at half off. We have Area Code 615. This is sealed. Area Code 615. It's a sealed copy. 1969, $34.99. The Gentry's is $19.99. The Gentry's is in shrink wrap. It's actually on the Shelby Singleton Son label. But also we have Jimmy Hart. Yes, the wrestler, Jimmy Hart, $19.99. We always mention that one. And we have Jefferson Airplane, 30 Seconds Over Winterland, $24.99. 30 Seconds Over Winterland. That's live Jefferson Airplane. And that's the classic lineup. That's the classic lineup with Jack Cassidy and Paul Cantor, Yorma Calcoen, Grace Slick, even Papa John Creech playing violin. David Freeberg doing some vocals. John Barbata, that's the classic lineup there. When and where. I actually just said that. I don't know if I have any more. I may do one more, but I'm just joking. So, well, I'm not joking. I am trying to keep you hanging around, but you never know what's next, right? Right, everybody? You never know what's next. The Sounds of Silence, Simon and Garfunkel, and this is an original label. If I'm going to buy these, I would have this one right here. An OG label, and it's fantastic. $19.99. We have the band Moondog Matinee, $29.99. The band Moondog Matinee. Now Chris isn't going to be able to sleep because he's going to put his head down. He's going to be thinking, oh my gosh, Chad's going through those crates half off. I'm missing all these records. I can't go to sleep. I might as well get back on. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails, $9.99. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. This has Taxi on it. $9.99. And we have Porter Wagner in person, a 64 stereo, $14.99. Porter Wagner in person. Anytime y'all try to go to bed, you should probably be laying down thinking about everything you're missing. Like, oh no, oh my gosh, what is Chad? There's no telling what he's going through right now, and I'm missing it because I'm sleeping instead of on there buying. Gary Wellman on Harry Chapin. Then you have Insomnia. We have Hot Tuna. Speaking of Yorma Calcoen of Jefferson Airplane, $9.99. This is called, I don't know how to say it, but Hot Tuna is $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, son of a sailor. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. Jimmy Buffett, son of a sailor. Three Dog Night, Naturally. $19.99. Three Dog Night, Naturally. This is also almost I guess you can consider this a gimmick cover. It's very bizarre how it works. So it opens up and it folds out to like a very cool poster, and you could rip it off. You could have ripped it off. It's perforated. This is still intact because sometimes we see this jacket and it looks like, yeah, it's just that part. That's like all we have. But yeah, Three Dog Night. So the gimmick cover still attached. All right. We have Chris Frost, Simon and Garfunkel. Yes, that's a good one. First time I listened to this, I found so many gems. Because Simon and Garfunkel's greatest hits, but there's some on here that don't appear on greatest hits, like Richard Cory, A Most Peculiar Man, April Comes She Will. You always hear I'm a Rock, Sounds of Silence, but Leaves That Are Green, Richard Cory, A Most Peculiar Man may be my favorite Simon and Garfunkel song. All discovered the first time listening through on that album. Foreigner, a classic rock album, Double Vision, Blue Morning, $19.99 on Foreigner. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, another I consider a classic rock staple. Heard It in a Love Song, $24.99. Wow, Van Morrison, this is his band and his street choir. First song is Domino, $34.99. $34.99. Domino. Also, we have Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze, Makes Me Feel Fine. Seals and Crofts, $9.99. East of Ginger Trees is a cool song. Hummingbird is a good song. Fiddle in the Sky. $9.99. All right. Also, we have Hot Tuna, more. This is America's Choice, $9.99. That's Not Enough for Me, Peter Yarrow, $9.99. Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, Andrew Lloyd Webber, $14.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain, $14.99. These are all bought now, best offer, by the way. Charlie Daniels, Night Rider. Charlie Daniels is $24.99. Night Rider, Steppenwolf, their self-titled debut, Born to Be Wild. I think it's a song well before their time. I mean, for 67, that song is just pretty incredible, knowing it came out in 67. $24.99. Echoes of an Era, Herbie Mann and Maynard Ferguson years. That's Herbie Mann and Maynard Ferguson, $14.99. Echoes of an Era. Valerie Carter is $16.99. Elvis Country, I'm 10,000 Years Old. Orange RCA label, $19.99. McCullum, that is The Man from U.N.C.L.E., has a promo stamp on the front, Capitol Records and mono, $19.99 on that. Four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, that is $14.99. Four-wheel drive, $14.99. Also, we have Redneck Mothers. That's Willie Nelson, Bobby Bear, Gary Stewart, and other rednecks, $19.99. We have Wynton Marsalis, Raymond Leopard, $9.99 on that. The Kings Are Here, $9.99. Go French Girls, Les Dejean Singers, Sing Songs of Something, 63, Sing Songs of Paris. That's 1963, sealed, $14.99. There's the Kings again. And Randy Burns of the Sky Dog Band, 71 promo, $19.99. This is what? The something brothers? The Farharger brothers. $9.99. Not Fahrenheit. I keep wanting to say that every time. Freyheit Fantasy. 88 synth pop. That's $14.99. Mandrill Land. $29.99. These are buy it now best offer. Bonnie Bramlett. It's Time. $12.99. 1980 Hard Rock, and this is The Call of the Wild, $9.99. Carla DeVito is $9.99. Walter Egan Not Shy, $9.99. Universal Rhythm, Ralph McDonald, $12.99. And Lonnie Mack is called Roadhouses and Dance Halls, $19.99. All right. I think that'll be our last crate of vinyl. The show's not over, but I hadn't had a claim in 7 minutes on something, so I probably could just stop right there. What an epic run of vinyl. So we've been live since 5, so 5, 6, 7. I've already been on here selling vinyl for 7 hours. And we're going to step to the back and try to find some other miscellaneous. Shaky Horton, yes, let me do that. Thank you, Patrick. Let me condense all the Paul's crates. There's one Paul crate. We didn't go through any of the new stuff from tonight a second time, but I'm about to try to find this Shaky Horton for Patrick and condense. Let me figure out which bin. Hey, I went right to it. I figured it was in this bin. Now, what was your offer? Can you remind me again of your offer? Remind me again of your offer. And there's Disturbed and Batman. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to step to the back. I'm going to try to clear off some stuff right quick and try to find another tub of somewhat miscellaneous stuff to go through. And 50. Let's sell this to Patrick Lear for $50. Thank you. That's Southern Comfort, 69 US, beautiful copy. Sold to him for $50. Any requests while we're still up here, just let me know. I'm going to do some cleaning up. Let me put away some tags and some sticky notes right quick. And any more requests? Do you always do mixed crates or do genre specific? No, they're all mixed. The reason is It keeps it pretty balanced. We've been doing some blues because we just bought a collection of blues. But we have found out if you keep everything sorted or in alphabetical order, it makes it kind of monotonous. So we keep everything totally random and pretty much a surprise, especially with our new stuff. So yeah, we're one of few record stores. We probably have 10,000 albums here and nothing's in order. But we've done some experiments and it's really not worth the time to keep it in order. So I'm going to make sure nobody else has said anything before I start. I'm going to go try to find another tub like this one, like the one we went through last night. I don't know if it's going to be that good or if it's going to be that kind of stuff. I'm going to try my best to find something like that because that was fun. I told all the music people to hang around because we would have music-related stuff, and we did. And we still never did really look up everything in there, but I'm going to hit some of that more tomorrow. I'm going to try to price some of it tonight, so when I'm live tomorrow, I can just go bam, 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 and start showing it. And I'm going to try to put some of it up right now because I'm going to need more room in here. And then I knocked over a bunch of it earlier. It spilt over here all over the floor. So, Batman. Yeah, let's show some comics right quick. I'll go ahead and do that right now. So they brought me some up here, and earlier we were so busy I didn't really have time. I was trying to slip them in, but so busy. Records are just overwhelming sometimes. But yeah, here's a really cool Batman comic. Neil Adams, $24.99. $24.99. The Brave and the Bold. It's actually The Brave and the Bold, Batman and Green Arrow, and this was the first new Green Arrow costume. That's $24.99. We have Superman, issue 261, 1973. The Slave of Sapphire, that's $19.99. We had Spawn, Spawn issue number 1 and issue number 9. This is $39.99, and Spawn issue number 9 is the first appearance of Angela and the medieval Spawn. And the Cagliostro, and of course y'all know I'm going to butcher some names, but those are 10. And let me show the other ones right quick. We have Wonder Woman, issue number 178, 1968, VG, New Wonder Woman. Diana Prince gets a makeover. New Wonder Woman, that one's $60. Wonder Woman issue number issue number 200 with a bondage cover. 1972, that is $74.99. We have The Walking Dead. This comic is that's the issue. Yeah, 171, The Walking Dead. Near Mint. It has a Robert Kirkman signature with a COA. That's signed, $99.99. Another Walking Dead comic, number 163. This is numbered and signed, $49.99. Stefano Ginondo signature with COA, limited to 350. Right now, none for sale on my comic shop. I got some Spawn. This is issue 226. McFarlane Hulk homage cover. That's pretty cool. Low print run. That's $99.99. Spawn 229 is $69.99. That's another Todd McFarlane Spawn homage Incredible Hulk. There were some Incredible Hulk comics that looked very similar to those. And Wolverine, right? And then X-Men. This is the second appearance of Rogue and the first appearance on a cover. X-Men 158. That's $14.99. Another X-Men. This is 160. The first appearance of Alana Rasputin. Later becomes Magic. $19.99. X-Men 168. This is $29.99. First appearance of Madeline Pryor, Cable's mom. First mention of Lockheed. That's $29.99. X-Men 173. Origin of Silver Samurai. Debut of Storm's new look. $12.99 on X-Men 173. X-Men 210. That's the first cameo, The Marauders. $9.99. X-Men, a classic X-Men tale by Chris Claremont and John Bryan. $15. X-Men 244 is $40. That's the first appearance of Jubilee. Newsstand edition. X-Men 268. First print. Classic Jim Lee cover art. Chris Claremont story with Captain America. $19.99. And X-Men 282 is $14.99. First appearance of Bishop. First appearance of Bishop on that one. So cool stuff. So we got X-Men. 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 We have X-Men. We have X-Men. X-Men, X-Men. So those are all available. If anybody's interested, let me know. I'll give you a deal on 1. I'll give you a deal on 2. We have Spawn. We have Spawn. Spawn and Spawn. There's the Walking Deads with the signed covers. Got some 70s and 60s here with the Wonder Woman and Wonder Women, I should say. Spawn and Spawn. There's issue 1, number 9. And then there's the Superman and the Brave and the Bold where we began. So if anybody's interested, Mr. Oh-So Adventure, you know how things work. I'll sell you 1. I'll sell you all of them. And somebody said earlier, I got a huge package of comics. I think it's Robert Phillippe. Some people are greatly expanding their comic book collections. We're trying slowly but surely on some of this. I'll be right back. Let me go try to look for one of those tubs. Let me go mute my mic right quick. I'll be right back. Batman and Superman. Before I finish my water, before I walk to the back, let's see here. This is 25 and 20, so 40. 45, 10%, $40 on those two. We'll do $40 on both of those. Just now showing them tonight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we'll say $40 on both of those. All right, I'll be heading to the back. Some cool stuff there. Love this Neil Adams cover here. Of course, I'm kind of a, well, I don't know. Batman, Superman. I collect Action Comics. But when I see these Superman covers, I'm like, man, I should collect Superman too. And then I see Detective Comics, and I'm like, man, I should collect Batman too. And then I see these Brave and Bolds, which I know some appearances like with Superman, Batman, other DC characters. So the world of comic book collecting. These are sold to Oh-So Adventure for $40. Thank you. Now I'm going to step to the back. Let me put these away. And thank you, Oh-So, to you. If anybody else, a couple of cool Wonder, I like these. Now, I bet if Brian was up here, he would be upselling the Spawn and the X-Men. I'm here. I'm upselling the 60s DC stuff. I'll be right back. Let me go see if I can find some Miscellaneous to finish up tonight's show. This epic show. The first 5 o'clock start ever. Brian's keeping y'all updated. Thank you. Oh, man. That was a workout just trying to get to that. So I've got to the point where I barely got to this crate, and if I don't do some work tonight or have Tanner help me out in the morning with it, I can't hardly get to anything else. So we're going to do some work. Did I miss anything important? Sold. Brian's dropped some notes about the comics. Thank you, Brian. Let me get all this cleaned up. Let me find my board, my nightly hunt for the board. There's the comics again. Thanks. And I never did show the Star Wars. Any interest in Star Wars magazines or Star Wars related stuff over here? I got some cool mags as well that I'll probably go ahead and show anyway. Let me clear some more. So the big new arrival tonight was Slaughter. I still have it for $33.99. Stick it to you. They're in stock, and I got multiple copies. So one of the last records I'm going to show there. Slaughter, for those interested in those. Okay. Now, Tanner, what happened to my board? It's around here somewhere. Let me fix some of this. Oh, boy. I had a spill a second ago. Let me try to get some of this cleaned up. My mom's table with a tree on it's in the way. All right, there's these. And the only no bids tonight, that's still left is Black Moth, Super Rainbow, Captain Beefheart, Sealed Pretenders, and Almond Brothers. If anybody wants to make an offer, there's only really 2 auctions left from the stuff Laura got ready, and only 2 bonus auctions left. And let me move these Funkos. And let me find my board. That's what I'm going to need. I think I see it right there. Yeah. The nightly hunt for the legendary cardboard. We got these things actually everywhere because what they are is they're poster backers. But let's take a poll to see who's all watching. We're going to go through a tub of miscellaneous stuff here. Make sure y'all are still with me and y'all know that I'm back. My mic is unmuted, right? Okay, y'all can hear me, correct? I feel like somebody would have said something by now. All right, so let's see what this stuff is. And this is, I think some of this stuff could be from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Not so much the music executive, but some of it is because I went ahead and condensed it. But I think some of this is Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And talk about miscellaneous. There's truly some small miscellaneous stuff here. So let's see what we have. Let me set it over here where I can kind of show one at a time. Hello, Kenny Begley. Welcome. Here is a Santana. This is like a tapestry, a textile poster, Santana tapestry. This is all different kind of stuff. Robert's been here since 5 o'clock. Wow. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, we started tonight at 5 o'clock. We're still going. Maybe we can make it to at least, I know we're going to make it till 1, maybe 1:30 or so, maybe 2 like last night or even later. Here is a stainless steel leatherette Beatles flask. Yeah, this stuff is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is Dale's Pittsburgh. There's a flask wrapped in leather with Abbey Road. Beatles music box, Let It Bleed. Let It Bleed. Let It Be. That's Let It Be as a music box. Speaking words of wisdom. We have the Beatles. This is Love Me Do and, let's see, yeah, Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You. That's a 7-inch picture disc. 7-inch picture disc. If you're interested, here's how this works. If you're interested, just say, how much is this? If you don't want it, and you say pass, it won't bother me. If you say sold, I'll like you even more. Thanks, Dave. What is this? Dave and Sugar. It's signed. Excuse me. Thanks, Dale. Well, we're right off the bat, and we found more Dale autographs. Look. It's signed. Right off the bat. See, this is Dale. You never know what you're going to find in Dale's collection. I don't know if anybody's interested in a Dave and Sugar autograph, but there they are. Boy, I should have checked more of his cassettes. I forgot to think to look for autographs like that. I should have checked so many more of his cassettes. There's no telling what I let go. No, we're kind of, Riley, right now we're going through just miscellaneous stuff like we did last night. That's Dave and Sugar autograph cassette. Here's another music box, Imagine. All right. A Grateful Dead ashtray. A Grateful Dead ashtray. Walt Disney's Mouseketeer record. This is literally a cardboard cereal box cutout, probably. Yeah. And you can actually play that. It will actually play. It's a 78 RPM, though. Gone to Pee, Leave My Drink Alone, Billy's Roadhouse. There's a picture of John Lennon. No woman ever shot a man while he was doing dishes. So we have Walt Disney, Kenny, $6.99. Robert, that's a pretty cool piece. Grateful Dead ashtray, $15. How much for the music box of John Lennon? Stacy, $7. So 7, 7, 15. These are Neil Young homegrown rolling papers. Those are rolling papers. Don't tell anybody I'm selling those. We have a Beatles ink pen. A Beatles ink pen. Another Beatles ink pen. So first is Robert Warner. The single is Goofy, It's Fun to Whistle. Goofy, It's Fun to Whistle. I'm going to tag this stuff. I'm going to go ahead and tag this stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'll go ahead and tag this stuff. So let's go ahead and tag Robert Warner for this, the ashtray. Thank you, Robert. Let's sell Stacy the music box. They'll probably redo my stickies anyway, but that will save them some time. All right, there's that. He passed on that. If anybody wants it, $6.99, no problem. Phil Collins, Take a Look at Me, deluxe edition. Some sort of cardboard insert. Hard Rock Cafe, Orlando matchbook. I mean, Dale collected all kinds of stuff. We have Bruce Coburn, Nothing But a Burning Light, promo matchbook. Harmonica. Here's another. That's the Entertainer. Hey, the Entertainer, yeah. That's the Entertainer, like from the movie The Sting. Yeah, The Sting. Wow, what a cool ink pen. It's the Beatles, and when you turn it, it looks like they're walking across Abbey Road. There we go. Now they're walking in reverse. Destroyers. Huh, he framed this guitar pick. Destroyers? Who's the Destroyers? Jimmy Thackeray. Jimmy Thackeray. A Hard Rock Cafe pen with a Flying V clip. Well, it looks like a pretty nice pen. The George Thorogood, yeah, there we go. George Thorogood. And he had some George Thorogood autographs. I bet that was played or his or something. I guarantee it. I can't guarantee it, but I guarantee it. Abbey Road pen, Beatles pen. So, man, I don't know. What year is this? Made in Denmark. That's pretty cool. Made in Denmark. Should I try to eBay it or look it up? I'm going to say $7, or I don't want to sell it. Kenny, Stacy, and Tracy. Kenny, Stacy, and Tracy, $7 on that. For that one. It's definitely vintage. I mean, Denmark. Let's see. Kenny said sold. I'm going to have to bring out the old eBay. I've been trying to wing some of this, but now we're getting into some stuff. I'm like, I don't know. Okay. So Beatles pen is sold to. Too late. Sold to Kenny for $7. Probably a $3,500 pen. Let's see here. Let's look up George Thorogood guitar pick. Right there it is. Right there it is. It sold 10 bids, $21. I'll say this for $17. $17. And it's framed. Rocket from the Crypt plays the Music Machine. This is literally a 5-inch vinyl. That's a 5-inch vinyl. Rocket Crypt plays the Music Machine. Oh boy, ticket stubs. Oh boy. Let's see what else we got here. Stray cat sticker. Stray cat sticker. Stray cat sticker. Stray cat sticker. Jerry's Ain't Closing. Jerry's Records, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Jerry's Ain't Closing. Jerry's Records, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Elvis stamps. Alan Parsons Project. I don't know. That's kind of what it looks like. Cleveland sticker. Birthplace of Rock and Roll. The Clarks. Oh, these are cool. Let me pause right there. This is Beatles stamps. Those are from the 60s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is, what did I say, $17? George Thorogood and the Destroyers guitar pick. And I bet he gave that to Dale, if I were to bet. This is all Dale's Pittsburgh stuff. Still got all kinds of miscellaneous. These are original Beatles stamps. They should be 1964. Now, they're not actually U.S. Post Office. They're just stamps, like where you could have decorated you know, stuff. Is it everything here? Let's see here. There's George. There might be some missing. There's George. No, they're all here. They're just kind of, well, yeah, okay, there's John. They're wanting to stick together right there. Oh, no. There we go. There's John. There's the actual Beatles. And then there's Ringo. Oh, no. Yeah, he's wanting to stick together. Just on one of them, though. Let me just go ahead and separate this. It's going to do a little bit of damage, but there we go. Yeah. Original Beatles stamps. Okay. How much is the Rocket? Let me look right quick. This 5-inch thing. This has white print. White print. Okay. Rocket from the Crib. I might have to go to Discogs on this. It's a 5-inch. This is Rocket. Rocket from the Crypt plays the music machine. 5-inch single. See all versions. 5-inch pink marbled, 5-inch black. This one right here. 1995. $10. $10 on Rocket from the Crypt. $10 from Rocket from the Crypt. $17 on George Thorogood. All right. He said sold. So that was Bobby B on Rocket from the Crypt. So, Bobby B. Let's see here. Bobby B. And that's $10. Okay. All right. Going through some Dale miscellaneous stuff. I left off right here with, well, it don't really look like a backstage pass, but X live at the Whiskey. That's pretty cool. X, December 13, 15, 16. Jefferson Starship, The Next Generation. There's a Jimmy Thackeray sticker. X. Oh, look at that. The Turtles. Those are vintage. I can tell you from the way they're made. The Turtles, as in So Happy Together. That's pretty cool. Little turtle lapel pins. As in the band, The Turtles. Um... All right, looks like we got some stamps, and these are actual stamps. We got Jimi Hendrix, a jukebox, and I think these are Grateful Dead. Yeah. Republic of Centrafricane. Grateful Dead. Where are these from? Russia? This looks like Russian. Petite. That looks like Russian print. All right, let's see what we can find out about these. Oh. My legs have said, Chad, how long have you been standing for? Grateful Dead. This looks like is that what was this? Yeah. Type in Russia stamp. See what happens. It looks like Russian font to me. Yeah, that kind of looks like them. Don't lick the stamps. Yeah, you might want to be careful with these. You'll start mushrooms will start coming up through the table. Let's see here. 300. That's here we go. Collector's page. Okay, that's not too expensive. Let's see here. Stray cap. Let's see here. Okay. Robert, I'll sell all this for $10. That, and I'll even throw in Hendrix, the way Dell had them all together. $10 on those. Yeah, evidently there is a lot. It's going to take a while to figure all that out. But try to fix that dog ear. There we go. Fix that dog ear. There we go. All right, that little envelope there. Okay. Stray cat sticker. $3. $3. Jimmy Thackeray, KSHE 95, and Hard Rock Cafe 25 Years London. Dale stamps. Jimi Hendrix, John Lennon, Another Jukebox, Ray Charles, Janis Joplin, and Johnny Cash. Bobby B said sold on the Stray Cats for $3. Kenny KSHAE 95, $3. Here's more. The first one here is Woodstock. All right, then we had Another Jukebox, A Yellow Submarine, Another Jukebox, Rock and Roll, A Peace Symbol. Here's some more recognizable ones here. Hank, Dinah Washington, Buddy Holly, Carter Family. I mean, they're worth at least 29 cents each. You can still use these. They're worth at least 29 cents each. Nat King Cole, Al Jolson, Bing Crosby, Howlin' Wolf, Bessie Smith. Here is a whole packet. Well, I don't think these have been opened. There's $5.80 worth. I think that's Rock and Roll Legends. And then here is Country. I see Bob Wills, Hank Sr. And then here's a whole bunch of Elvis. Well, maybe not. Elvis, first day issue. Thursday issue. Yeah, you need some 1 cents to balance it out. Okay, so all the stamps, $15. I think there's at least $10 there you can still use. More than that, probably. $15 for all those stamps I just kind of flipped through. Yeah, there's more Beatles pins. Stacy will say, I don't know, this one is a bookmark and a pen, or 2 pens, $7 each. These are brand new. They should ride. These are brand new. $7 for the double pack, or $7 in bookmark. Stamp sold to Kenny Begley for $15. All right. He was first to that, Kenny Begley. All right. Now my challenge is how to put all this together. There's one more. There's a half a crate over here with these comics on top of them. If you can get through here. Let me see. Actually, yeah, let me just turn them this way. Yeah. All right. And those are Kenny's. All right, Regina, you were second. All right, and then some other stuff in here. We have some foreign money. This is from CC, yeah, this is CCR, Soviet. Well, it looks like CCCP. I think it's more Russian. Yeah, definitely, or not definitely, but it looks like it. It's definitely Eastern Europe, it looks like. And then a really cool Sgt. Pepper's patch. And a Trust a Prankster. Never trust a prankster. He's got some Grateful Dead stuff going on, it looks like. Never trust a prankster. Both Beatles pins stowed to Stacy, all right? So Stacy Metternich on the Beatles pins. We're going to say 7 times 2, 14. They're probably going to hate me. And Melanie's going to have to probably redo these because I have chicken scratch. But it probably helps it out a little. Kenny Begley sewed on that button from earlier. That's all gone. And now we have, let me flip through them right quick. Okay, should be some cool stuff in here, yeah. Make sure there's nothing. All right, let's do ticket stubs. We'll do them $5 each. And unless we do a bundle, and if you pick out more, I'll start discounting them, okay? So I got ticket stubs for $5 each. These are all from Dale's Pittsburgh. Should be some good shows if it's from Dale's Pittsburgh. So $5. We got Grateful Dead at the Omni, 1988. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, 1988. The Doobie Brothers and Joe Walsh, 1991. 2 of those. We have David Lindley and El Rayo X, 1988. Grateful Dead at the Pittsburgh Civic Arena, 1987. Roger McGuinn from the Byrds, of course. I'm looking for a year. 1991. Grateful Dead, Pittsburgh Civic Arena, 1987. Grateful Dead, the Omni, 1989. John Hott and Lyle Lovett with Guy Clark and Joe Ely, 1990. Bruce Hornsby and the Range, 1988. David Lindley and El Rayo X. Allman Brothers, 1990. Bruce Springsteen, 1988. Doobie Brothers, 1989. Eric Clapton, 1990. Coca-Cola Lakewood Amphitheater. Bruce Springsteen, 2000. Mellon Arena. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, not 2000. Neil Young, 1996. Jerry Garcia, 1993. David Lindley and El Rayo, 1988. The Who, 1982. Graham Nash, 2013. We got, look at that one. Grateful Dead, Oakland, 1989. Bill Graham Presents. That's pretty cool. I know who's going to claim that. Robert, I may just have to show you all the Dead together. Bob Weir. There's another Grateful Dead, 1995. That's a cool one. Knickerbocker Arena. New Orleans River Fest. Al Stewart. Eric Clapton. John Hammond. Boy, me and Dale had a lot of same taste together. Salid Cleaves. Further, 98. John Hammond. Steve Miller Band. Boy, look at all these shows he went to. 3 Girls and Emmylou Harris. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum. David Bromberg. Connor Oberst. Salid Cleaves. Al Stewart. Jason Isbell. Connor Oberst. Jackson Brown. Eric Clapton. Man, he's seen Eric Clapton a lot. Leon Russell. The Eagles. Allman Brothers. New American Music Union. Vote for Change benefit concert. Challenges and Ethics for the Next Millennium. David Bromberg, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That is Chris Hillman. The Wailers. Bruce Springsteen. Rolling Stones. Yorma Calcoen. Clapton. Yorma Calcoen. Rolling Stones. Eric Clapton. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Tom Petty. Wow. First thing is, would you do 15 on the Destroyers pick? Sure. This is sold to Bobby B for $15. Bobby B for $15 on the George Thorogood guitar pick. That's also sold. Now, Bobby B said Eagles. Was there an Eagles in here? All right, let me sort through all the great. Are you also interested in the Jerry Garcia stuff as well? Let me put all these back down. So Tom Petty, Rock and Roll. Rock and roll. Let's see. We had Clapton, Stones. Joe Grisky and the House Rockers. Yorma Calcoen, Clapton, Yorma Calcoen. Stones. Springsteen, Wailers, Chris Hillman, Rock and Roll, David Bromberg, Dalai Lama, New American Music Works. All the ticket stubs are $5 unless you buy a couple, 2 or more. We'll start bundling. Allman Brothers, Eagles. Yeah, there's one Eagles, $5. Leon Russell, Clapton, Jackson Brown, Connor Oberst, Jason Isbell, Al Stewart, Salid Cleaves, Connor Oberst, David Bromberg, nope, Steve Miller, John Hammond, and then we should be getting into the dead stuff. Salid Cleaves, John Hammond, Eric Clapton, Al Stewart, New Orleans Riverfest. Okay, there's the first Grateful Dead. There's Bob Weir. There's another Grateful Dead. Graham Nash, The Who. That's pretty cool. 1982. That's the earliest one in here. David Lindley, Jerry Garcia. There's Neil Young, Crosby, Stills, Nash Young, Springsteen, Clapton, Doobie Brothers, Springsteen, Allman Brothers, El Rayo X, Bruce Hornsby, John Hyatt, and then Dead, Roger McGuinn, Dead, Doobies, and Bruce and Dead. Okay, so first thing we have here is Bobby B is sold on the Eagles for $5. Okay. Next was Tracy Sawyer on the Who for $5. And now Grateful Dead. So Robert, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of these, man, like that one. 8, 4, $32. I'll give you $8 off, $4 a piece. How could you say no? Robert Warner, $32. If you change your mind, just let me know. 8-hour mark. Wow. Okay, so now, so yeah, Tracy, Tom Petty. Oh, did Facebook crash? Dang it. I forgot I can't go longer than 8 hours. Did it start a new feed? Shoot. Yeah, you can only go 8 hours on Facebook. Oh, boy. Let me see what it's doing. Dang it. All right. Sorry, I was posting to let everybody know. Let me give it a second. Make sure some people jump over here. Kenny, who's all still here? Robert. I was right in the middle of selling these to Robert. I'm gonna go ahead and be putting some of this sold stuff into a tub, so it's a little bit more better. And I updated the post so everybody knows what's going on. Um, yeah, I got you for the Who ticket. Bobby V, the other stickers. Yeah, so these 3 for 12. You mean these? So you mean all 4 for 12, right? You mean all 4 for 12. These at 3, 3, and 3, right? I don't know if some of these people have YouTube. That's the problem. I didn't want to start a whole new feed, but man, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that because there's gonna be many nights where we go past 8 hours. Tracy, I got your tag. Let me see what's going on. Make sure no one's commented. Yeah, let me give it a few seconds. I messaged a couple people that I was right in the middle of negotiating with. Okay, so, all right. We actually went through, that was the last thing in that tub. Not the tub I brought up here, but the last thing in the small tub that was inside of the big tub. But before I go any further, I want to make sure that we have everybody back on here. If not, then I need to probably start a new feed. So, 2 parts, yeah, that's a good idea. That'll give me time to eat, wouldn't it? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. But yeah, they're not. I'm surprised no one's commented on the old video yet. I went and updated the title and it's like you have to go over there. So, yeah, let me just restart right quick because I want to go through the rest of the stuff. And let me just restart, okay? Well, hold on a second. I have to schedule it. That's a problem. This Restream update's really screwy. I'm going to have to schedule it. It should let me do it pretty instantly, though, because I still got 2 more tubs of cool miscellaneous stuff like that, and I think we can sell it all. So let me, or sell a lot of it. I'll be right back. Let me end it. Let it kind of upload. I'll schedule it for 2 minutes from right now, okay? So, 2 minutes from right now. But if you're just getting on, Facebook kicks you after 8 hours. YouTube lets you live stream endlessly, I think. So I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to come back and please join us because I've got 2 more shoe boxes of stuff like this and some other magazines that's in this box over here. So I'll be right back. Let me reschedule it and I'll be back in just a second.